We're back for the last time.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, the last time we'll ever stream ever.
That's right. After
Yes.
this,
Final time,
we're
and then
all
we'll
gonna separate,
die.
and no one's ever gonna talk to each other ever again.
Yeah, we're gonna go our own ways. This vampire game has told us all how incongruent we are with each other.
Go your own way.
You could go your own way.
Yeah, I realized that. I don't actually like any of you guys.
Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Let's all say one thing that we all like about each other.
Like right now? Like
The
right now?
one thing has
or...
to the one thing has to apply to the entire group.
Yeah, let's say one thing that you like about the group.
Can't be done.
I have one. I have a really good one.
Okay.
I'm in it.
Okay.
So that's my
Expected.
good thing.
You know what I've realized?
Yeah.
We have these little speakers on the end of the table, but we haven't actually had. We haven't had our music bot here.
Well, yeah, because Foundry has its own thing going on. Okay, it does its own thing. It has its music.
Yeah.
We just.
I'm just realizing how lonely they look at the end of the table.
You could say
Yeah.
they're going their own way.
Don't worry, they won't be lonely soon.
Well,
Starting, like
in 2
in
weeks.
2 weeks?
Maybe one if we can't
Yeah.
control ourselves.
And we all know we can't.
Yeah, we've seen everyone's frenzy rolls here.
Yeah, maybe one if we can't control ourselves. Maybe 3 if someone, Cash, falls asleep throughout the entire session 0. Who knows?
Hey, I probably was one time, I think.
It's been at least twice.
Definitely only one time.
It's been at least twice to the point where we first started streaming. I said, Cash is probably sleeping right now. Because
And
it's
I
happened
was.
before. And you were.
And you were.
And you were. Well,
I think that was still when I was working Saturdays, too.
You're working Saturdays?
I work Saturdays multiple times.
Ew. I'd rather be dead.
well, you're in
Be
just the right
arranged.
game for that, man.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here. We're going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade for the last time, or at least the last time in New Orleans.
Yeah.
You don't think we'll come back to New Orleans?
I thought
It's gonna be the last time if we have anything to say about it.
Look, I wouldn't. If I were a bunch of vampires, I wouldn't be coming back to New Orleans after this.
I would.
Yeah,
I would
no.
stay clear of New Orleans for a couple centuries.
Why?
Yeah,
I think it's a nice place to start a home and a family and a vampire coterie.
It's a nice place to start a home and a family, specifically because all the vampires are going to be dead by the end of tonight.
Oh.
It's going to be great.
In theory.
Well, there's also
Yeah,
not going to be many
probably.
buildings left, so there won't be anywhere to start a family.
Well, okay. New Orleans is actually quite experienced with that problem, so
Oh,
they'll
yeah.
fix
I mean,
that.
yeah.
Well, this time it's out of season.
I don't think Moses is a force to be reckoned with. I don't know how I don't know if he really compares to a hurricane.
Are you challenging me?
Yes,
He's
I am.
okay.
He's
actually.
a force.
Camp, I would like
He's
to
not a
use my
force of
wrecker
nature.
on a city and take half.
Okay. I've seen your die rolls. I don't even need to calculate that. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, you can't do that. You have to blood surge, and then you can take.
Okay, I'll blood surge
There
and then
you
I'll
go.
take half.
There you go. Okay, so New Orleans is dead.
I've blood surged and then frenzied, and now I would like to ride the wave and then take half on my.
New Orleans has taken too much aggravated damage and has gone into torpor.
The city itself is a vampire.
Yes, actually.
Sucks.
I would like to
notice the city.
I want to gabblerize New Orleans.
That's the last thing you need. You have been.
That's fine.
You and Marcus have
You
been doing a great job at that so far.
It's a real rat race over here.
I only did it once, and
Wait,
that was to not be a
Camper,
thumb.
since it's the last session, should we look back at our our goal things that we set as our characters and see who got the
You wanna-
closest to it?
Look at your desires and goals. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Let's have a look at our long-term goals.
What the fuck was my goal? I forgot about that session 1.
I had goals.
Yeah, where it's like everyone had desire. Everyone flash. Let's flash them up on the screen. Let's see what everyone's got.
Allegedly, they're supposed to be an important part of the game.
Well, until someone got
Yeah.
the prince killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Marcus.
start top down. Let's see. Alana Lynn.
Oh, there is a name for desires. Mine is empty.
Well,
What's Alana's?
It's a good thing you haven't. It's a good thing you haven't been
I
taking
specifically
aggravated
changed mine when
willpower
I
damage.
built it because I never forgot about them.
What is Alana's desires and such?
Alana's desire is to maintain my newfound freedom,
Okay.
Okay. A little bump in the road.
and
we
my
almost got enslaved.
and my ambition is to recover some scrap of humanity.
Oh. Well, you got one of those. Kind of, almost.
Look,
Well,
I
so
haven't
far.
exactly had many opportunities to recover humanity.
Well, recovering humanity is a very rare.
I know. That's why it's an ambition.
Yeah. Ambitions are the long-term goals.
Oh my god! Can I say something, guys? I did have an ambition. Yes.
Everyone did.
Ambition.
Everyone should, at
Oh
least.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I didn't put my desire in because I forgot. I forgot about that. Honestly, I did put my ambition in. So when we get to me, that's good.
I mean, you're next on the list for me.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's great.
Silas's, what are Silas's ambitions and desires?
To control all the bayou.
Why you would do that?
Wow, that's really good. And you forgot you even wanted it. That's great. Fucking loser. Idiot.
I mean, you still won't have all of
What
it.
Still
happens-
did.
Does anything mechanically happen when you accomplish your ambition?
Working towards it tends to accomplish something.
Oh my god! I've been working towards this whole time.
You accomplished
recovering-
it.
Yeah.
It's, I think it's like willpower stuff. I would have to look at the rules. Again, this system has so many rules. that
You
I'm
heal
sure
one
there's
aggravated willpower
some rule
damage.
on some random page. There's a line that it says, "Oh, if you action to accomplish your ambition, then you get 2 experience points."
Yeah, something like that.
And that's like in the middle of the list of like enemies somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for reference, those who don't know, the Vampire 5e book is not very well laid out. And there are certain rules which really should be near other rules that are not, and are just kind of dislocated off somewhere. Like there are important rules about obfuscation that are only present in the obfuscation discipline, but not in like detecting stealth characters. So you have to keep going back to the discipline to find out specifically how to see people with obfuscate, which is most people you interact with stealth because they're vampires.
It feels like Leona wrote this book and then just threw it at someone.
Also, while I was searching through some of those rules, in fact, I was looking for specific kinds of damage, which may be relevant. But I looked up I looked at the staking rules again, and it specifies 5 damage before halving for superficial. So technically, it's actually a lot easier to stake people than I thought it was.
Oh,
Moses might have gotten staked. I think he would have been fine because of the toughness.
Yeah.
But there was more of a risk.
so you only need 5 successes. You don't need 10.
Well, you need 5 degrees of difference, but yeah, basically. So if Moses had done 1 success and they got 6, and he didn't have toughness to reduce it, that
Moses
would-
doing 1 success, impossible. Unless it's like, not being furious.
in the same way, you can actually decapitate people in this. You take the same penalty of a cold shot, and you have to have 10 damage before halving, but you can actually take off people's heads and immediately kill them in this.
Would that have been
Okay.
like when I punched the hole to that lady's chest?
No, it has to specifically be a bladed weapon.
So what you're saying, Camper, is that we've accidentally been applying the rules to staking. We've accidentally been applying the decapitation rules to staking.
No, not really.
Mathematically,
Well, mathematically, kind of, I guess. Yeah.
There's no knives in math.
because
Hold on.
So who's the next on the list for desires and ambitions?
Silas's alligator form.
Oh yeah.
Gustav is next on my list.
Fucking got me.
Well, like I said, I never had any.
You never made any for yourself?
No, and Gustav never had any to begin with.
You raggedy fuck.
Gustav, much like Dan, keeps everything close to the chest.
Close to the chest and very chaotic.
Yes, Gustav had no intention of ever interacting with anyone, but you forced him to.
Virgil.
Well, you could have had the desire, the ambition to never be discovered, and the desire to keep yourself hidden. It would
My
have
desire is to be left alone. My ambition is to be left alone. Why can't anyone realize that?
failed instantly.
Motherfucker, you being a prince is not gonna be here for you, Dan.
Well, to be fair, he
Yeah,
didn't angle
well.
for that.
That wasn't
on me.
He never asked for this.
Yeah, I didn't refute it either.
In fact, explicitly, when that speech was happening, he asked not to have this.
So Virgil's next.
Yes, Virgil, tell us your desires and ambitions.
My desire is to preserve my own knowledge by any means necessary.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you killed a lot of people to survive.
Yeah?
Not really for knowledge though, honestly.
I mean, it's preservation
Yeah,
of own knowledge.
keeps his head intact.
Exactly. And then my ambition is to expand the knowledge of the clan by any means necessary.
I feel like he's doing that.
Well,
You are. He's technically doing that.
yeah.
And I believe it was most important for me because I may be the only person in the group that has had a full track of aggravated willpower damage.
Yeah, it got pretty
Yes.
rough.
Yeah, you're
And
fucked,
that's how you heal aggravated willpower, is following your ambition.
Yeah, it hasn't really been relevant for most of you because you never get into aggravated because things die before you do.
Yeah.
Your health has been the worst part.
Yeah, most of us are smart enough to not get into a situation that requires us to get aggravated willpower damage.
Speaking of managing to avoid getting super fucked up every session, hey Lola, what was your desire?
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, my ambition was to monopolize all nightclubs in New Orleans under Club Caprice's control. I don't think I accomplished. I mean, yeah, that's been her goal for a bit. Yeah. And then her desire is be famous.
That was successful.
Yeah, unfortunately so for you too.
Yeah.
I mean, famous or infamous?
Yeah.
Famous.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did establish it early on, but Lola's fame is actually what got her on the radar so quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, she wanted to have her cake and eat it too, but they took her cake away.
No blood cake for you.
Yeah.
And finally, Moses.
Mine are very simple.
Just like Moses.
Yeah. A simpleton. My ambition was to find someone to sire.
Okay, kind of. You adopted one.
Yeah, I became a patron. Yeah.
You patronize. You
I
patronize
patronized
people all
the
the time.
child.
You mansplained vampirism to Nevaeh.
Yeah, she didn't know. And then my desire was to keep my staff safe.
Okay. I mean, you kind of.
I mean, I'm
wasn't
not
technically
sending them
your
to the
stuff.
fucking fire zone. I'm sending them to a house.
Well, I mean, you're bringing Red in, but.
He doesn't work here really. He's worked every like 2 weeks.
And Timothy didn't work for you, so him dying.
Yeah, so
count.
fuck Timothy. He's a bitch. I did almost eat Sephora though.
You did almost eat Sephora, and had you done slightly worse in that fight, basically everyone would be dead. So you did a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a good boss.
Well,
I'm a great boss even.
I feel like you're more of a drug dealer than
I'm
a
a
boss.
fearless bar owner and a wonderful boss who always
Are
shows
you-
up
are
my
you-
staff
wait,
on time.
You're one of those things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you a fearless bar owner right now?
I am a fearless.
I am a fearless.
I am a fearless.
Ah, man. Well, you know what? I think some of you got closer than others.
And some of us hit the nail on the head, Silas.
Yeah, Silas got what he wanted. For the
By
most part.
accident.
Technically, there is more of the bayou that belongs to the Vodens, but I mean they're not really involved in the.
They're not going to
political
survive the night.
I mean, they might. You don't know.
Chance for you.
Maybe
I hope they
everything's
don't.
gonna be.
They're different from
okay.
me, which scares me, and I think they're weird and they should be destroyed.
They are different from us, which means they must be evil.
And that's how Moses saw the Tremere.
Well, that also led to a bunch of problems that has led you to where you are today. You know, technically, if you hadn't, I'll just tell you right now, if you hadn't convinced Lewis to kind of turn things on the Tremere, he might still be alive.
Pity.
Pity.
And that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Well, not a problem to be worried about now. It's a bit late for him, but maybe there's still time for all of you as we go into Chapter 24, Exodus.
Exodus 04.
Wow, I know Exodus. Bene de Paris.
Yeah, and it's going to be an exodus no matter what, because we are exiting this city. Whether everyone else is exiting their final nights as vampires, or exiting the city safely in an escape of some kind, who can say? All we know for sure is we're not going to be here after this.
Yeah. God, I hope we
Yeah.
all die. I hope we die and get to rest in oblivion.
Yeah. That'd be funny.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Should we place bets on who's most likely to die and who's most likely to live?
Yes, absolutely we should.
Most likely to live, Lola. Most likely to die, Moses.
Why am I most likely to live?
Bitch, because you're always out of the... You're not in the fucking nightmare zone.
You know, it's funny, I actually probably would have done it the opposite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Well, that's interesting. Well, great. Things are looking up Moses, guys.
Well, I mean, like, Lola may not get caught in the crossfire often, but when she does, she can't defend herself.
I'm gonna place my bet. Most likely to die. I'm still gonna keep it on Silas. I still think that's. It's a bad situation.
Yeah, he's not in a great place. He's not with a good
One guy
person.
just gotta suck me. One guy just gotta suck my blood once. I'm gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most likely to live. I'm gonna say Alana. I think Alana is still well. Actually, I retract that.
Did you just remember about Arturo and Nikki still after you?
No, I just remembered the cops.
Oh, you...
Yeah, you're running from the police right now. Oh
Yeah,
my
you got
god!
the, you got the normal Grand Theft Auto stars right now.
Yeah, you've got two sets of stars and they're both filling up real quick.
Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna go.
frenzying. What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
am I
dark
gonna do?
horse. I'm gonna dark horse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Virgil.
Oh,
Virgil's
yeah?
most likely to live or die.
Yeah, most likely to live.
I could see that.
Interesting.
He's a survivor.
Okay.
Hey, look! Look, he got a person he could diabolize again. Just come with the wire,
we
motherfucker.
cannot
Just
let that fucker eat another person. This guy's got like 8 bitches in him. We can't let him eat that.
You have no idea how much I want you to try and diabolarize.
Virgil's gonna try to
Thomas.
diabolarize this guy. It's gonna be like the clown cars of souls. Like he should not let him eat that. We can't let him get his teeth on
It's
that.
like trying to take a drink of Shang Tsung.
Your souls are mine.
All your souls belong to us now.
Oh dear. Well, before we begin, I would like to establish a couple things. First, heal willpower as normal for the start of the
Oh
session.
yes.
Yippee!
Yep.
I just have an aggravated. I think that doesn't go away, right?
No.
I mean,
unfortunately, that does
if
not
you
go away.
acted in in accordance with your ambition.
Keeping my ambition. I'm still
Yeah.
patroning somebody, and she's alive and far away from this mess. So no.
I would say that does not count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. I'm not doing anything good for her right now.
And something else we need to take care of, which I forgot to do at the end of last session.
Oh.
A remorse roll.
You sure?
Horse roll.
You sure?
You're really gonna kill Moses before he's even got a chance to in the battle?
Well, here's the thing. If Moses takes another... Well, no, you want this to happen. Because if it doesn't, and you take another stain, you're going to get fucked for the rest of the session.
So what?
Yeah.
So I roll it, and if I fail, what happens?
If you don't get a success with the one die that you're going to be rolling, your humanity will drop and you will clear all stains. If you succeed, you'll just clear all stains.
Yippee.
Mindus, what's your humanity at, Moses?
It's at 3.
Yeah, it is at
50.
3. It is at 3
Full stain.
with full stains.
So what do I need to win?
You need to roll. I think it rolls one die. The minimum of 1. You're lucky.
And I have to hit at
and-
least a 5.
You need a 6.
Oh, and I'm rolling 1 die. That's not great.
Yeah, 1 to 5 is fail. 6 to 10 is good boys.
Okay, so let's. I just click humanity, right? Yeah.
You need a success.
Oh,
Well, there you
now-
Hey!
Yeah, no,
Hey!
And look at that.
You did
And hey,
it.
it auto cleared too. That's awesome.
Yeah.
50-50.
See,
And this
everything I do is good, and I'm right.
And this is true for anyone that has any stains. You throw down a remorse roll.
Oh boy, so roll, just click on humanity, right? All right.
I'm gonna definitely not going
Oh,
to
hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
exiting this night with
Thank God, I'm still at 6, baby. Let's go.
Damn, you're all very, very lucky.
yeah.
God damn, I'm still at 6. I mean, that's a lot for me. I'm trying to keep more humanity than half the group.
Look, I snitched on a lot of people,
Yeah.
but
what would you
I
even
can
call them
come-
people?
I wouldn't actually.
Well, I was
they're
like, I snitched on a lot
vampires.
of people, but I'm good with that, and I'm at peace with that.
They're vampires.
Wait, are we all rolling for remorse?
Only if you have stains.
They're
yeah.
all dead, so
Do you have
Okay, I
stains?
don't. I have no idea.
You
Do I?
Look, yeah.
Probably not.
Well, I don't know where that is.
Under blood. Under
it
your
should be
humanity.
yes, blood, humanity.
My
Oh, okay.
That should have answered the question right there. That should have answered the question. We said, I don't know where it is. She just.
Maya doesn't play vampire with us. She just kind of clocks in.
Damn, she's fine too.
Maya, did you even have any stains?
I think I had 1. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Anymore, you don't.
I think that was from forever
okay.
ago, though.
and did you heal your willpower as well?
No.
Someone's not listening.
Make sure to do that. We're going to need it.
Yeah, I don't know how I always forget the rules for this fucking game.
Composure or resolve, whichever is higher, you heal that much superficial willpower damage at the start of every session.
Okay, well, alright, then I'm cleared to go then. I only had 2.
Okay. Well, let us begin our night in the west side of town. We begin behind the wheel of some random car that belonged to someone who was dragged out of their seat by a crazed paranoid woman.
Yeah.
Alana, you were in a frenzy and driving, just kind of weaving between traffic, and it's been maybe a minute or so since that frenzy hit, and you've had a chance to kind of regain your senses to a degree.
Oh. So I'm not frenzying anymore?
You are no longer frenzy. You're still paranoid, but you're no longer frenzying.
Damn.
However, as you come back into your awareness, you are fully aware of the red and blue lights behind you. That's chasing you at fairly high speed. You're going about 60 miles an hour down a main street right now. And you know you're on your way to Elodie Lynch's address. Because she was where you felt safe.
Yeah. That's true.
However, You are currently in a car chase with the police. Are you
And I
going
don't-
to?
And I don't have my frenzy thing anymore.
Correct. You do not have your boost to your dexterity to make up for everything.
Yeah.
My question is, well, you are also in a stolen car. Are you going to pull over?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you do this?
Pull over?
Yeah, like so if you're driving at pretty high speed right now, and they are also chasing you at pretty high speed. Mainly, my question is: are you going to indicate?
That I'm pulling over?
Yes.
She would.
Great, fantastic. Okay. So you flick on the indicator, gradually slow down. And the police car does kind of swerve a little bit to avoid crashing into you at high speed before they start slowing down too. Fully not expecting you to slow down at all. And it just you roll up to a stop. Now that you have slowed down and you are not trying to navigate any traffic at high speed, as you look back in the mirror, you can see the police car has a pretty significant dent in the front left.
Huh. I wonder how that happened.
And the both doors open, driver's side and passenger side, and you can already see the cops have their hands on their weapons, looking still a little confused as they're kind of assessing the situation in front of them. And they very slowly and very carefully, while keeping their weapons on their guns, start making their way both to your passenger and driver's side.
Okay. Can I vanish?
That's a good question. I mean, they're not. I mean, I guess they are looking at you through the windows.
They've never seen me.
They've never seen you. I'm more trying to think how that would relate to the car.
Well, I'm not trying. I'm not trying to make the car vanish.
No, I'm more meaning how their memory would relate to the car.
They get to the car and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Ghost car.
Sure.
No one's here.
Do they? Does everyone get a resistance check on that, or is it only like do mortals have to resist that?
Yes. If because their failure, if they end up failing it, that is what determines if if it messes with their memories or not.
Okay. I will. Okay. All right. So that's what's awareness for them. I'm going to reveal them. And we'll just roll one and then add one die as in they're assisting each other, I guess. Unless you want me to roll them separately and have
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine with just one roll.
Okay. Let's see what they've got.
I do have to make a couple rouse checks.
Okay. That's not great for them.
All right. So rolling.
Well, that's interesting.
Can I spend willpower on this?
You may.
What was that, Camper?
You may.
Cool.
We'll roll exactly one die, but that's all you need, as long as it's a success.
It's not.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of hunger dice.
It's a bestial failure.
It is a bestial failure.
So on a win, so basically, I just can't vanish. Then.
Yeah. You try and it fails.
Yeah.
As
Well, I mean, does that mean I don't have? Well, I think I do have to make a routes check to. Wait, no. I only one routes check. Never mind.
Well, if you were,
what? I didn't actually obfuscate. So do I actually have to make a routes check?
I mean, if you were just going to be sitting there to begin with, right? Like you weren't moving. I think that one's free.
Cloak of Shadows. Oh yeah, that's free.
Yeah, so you don't actually need to use one to just stay still and disappear, technically. You would need to use one if you wanted to start moving after, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Instead, you're kind of sitting there, like, gripping the wheel, focusing your mind's okay. Just don't be here. Just don't be here.
Yeah, they're not gonna see me. They're not gonna. I'm not here.
And as you are sort of putting yourself into the mindset of absence, of disappearing, something you're quite used to being able to do quite well, you hear the pulling back of hammers. It's like, New Orleans PD, step out of the vehicle. And you can see in the mirrors, both officers have their weapons raised toward you. And you can, I mean, you're already paranoid, and now there are guns.
They want to kill me.
They do. I mean, ACAB at the best of times. This isn't the best of times.
Yeah. No.
I feel like we might be resisting another terror frenzy.
Yeah. That would not seem accurate.
Oh dear. Okay.
Hey, I got my stats back.
Yeah, they're all back. They sure are. Your foot hits the accelerator immediately, and the tires start squealing against the road before they've managed to get some traction. And the bullets start flying.
Great. So what do I do? What do I need to do that came through?
That is going to be, I think, dexterity athletics, essentially taking cover in the seat.
Wait, am I running?
No, you are ducking down to try and avoid getting shot.
Okay, dexterity athletics. I have fucking can I apply weaving to this?
Would you like to activate that?
Yeah.
You may.
So that's a rouse check.
So then you will be able to make your checks without. Oh dear.
Today's not my day.
Today is not your day.
Okay. Well, now I don't have a penalty from there being two people shooting at me, and I can add celerity to my checks to dodge them.
Yes, you can. So this would be cop number 1 taking his shots. This is a
And-
9mm. And cop number 2.
Okay. Athletics. Dexterity. Celerity. Do I have to make 2 rolls then?
Yes, you do, just without the diminishing die pool.
Okay, so here's the first one.
Okay, it's fine. You're defending. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
And here is the second one.
Okay. Wow,
Lot
that's
better.
very successful. All right.
That's also a messy critical. Wait, no, not a messy critical. It's just normal. It's fine.
Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't get even worse. It's pretty bad already, but yeah. No, you the tires start squealing, bullets start flying. The beast is almost reflectively, like ducking down behind the seat and behind the door. Bullets start smashing into the car, but you manage to pull away as they run back to their vehicle and start getting that moving again. The panic is reset, and you have to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And especially now, they're probably going to call back up.
Yeah.
Which will bring us to our second to last clock. You have 3 rounds until you know for sure. Even though the beast isn't fully aware of this, it's in like pursuit mode or prey mode.
Mhm.
But you subconsciously are very aware it doesn't take the police long to mobilize for stuff like this. If they get a helicopter on scene, you're fucked.
Yeah.
What is your plan to escape from this situation? Are you going for speed? Are you going for, like, ducking and diving? Going for side streets? You're gonna try and turn a corner and get out of the car and lose them on foot? What's the goal?
Yeah, I think Alana's gonna try to ditch the car.
Okay. Let's see.
Because yeah. Also, it'd be easier to go invisible when I'm not in a car.
That's true. Alright. I would say either... what would make sense for this? Let's say dexterity streetwise.
Okay.
As you were trying to essentially evade their notice long enough to skip the car and get on foot in a way they cannot easily follow you.
I do have some streetwise.
Interesting.
Messy critical.
That is a messy critical. Alright. Yeah, you managed to essentially slip down a side street and ditch the vehicle. I imagine this is like a jumping roll situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you jumping roll out of the vehicle to the point you barely even hear the screams of where the car ends up going. Because that's not relevant to you right now. You're just getting out of here.
Yeah.
And you start booking it. And it doesn't take long for you to realize the police do stop in their vehicle because they cannot follow you where you're going down like alleyways and side streets. And you hear their feet hit the ground and start pumping after you. Or at least one set does. The other one pulls off somewhere, probably trying to get around. And you can hear them talking on their radios, trying to draw in some support. The thing is, you're really fucking hungry.
I am really fucking hungry.
And now, 2 people are pursuing you who are full of blood.
They are.
And you know, the beast doesn't want to get caught. And what better way to not get caught than to not be pursued by anything?
Exactly. You know, Beast, you got some real good ideas.
Oh, yeah, well, take you far. You and me all the way. So, there is a part of you, a very, very loud part of you right now, that wants you to take one of these people down and feast.
Yeah.
How do
think
you do it?
I think we're gonna do ambush style stuff. When I'm turning, I'm gonna duck into some amount of cover. I'm gonna I'm gonna use the Cloak of Shadows to go invisible and wait. And then when they are close by trying to find me, I'm gonna fucking pounce.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to ask for a dexterity stealth check. I'm going to give him a penalty because he doesn't know that you could be invisible.
I'm gonna spend 3 of my 5 experience to get a single dot in stealth.
Wow, the vengeful cop is very on guard, which makes sense, I guess. You're pursuing a suspect.
Are you even trying? Are you even trying right now? Like, what the fuck,
Yikes.
bitch? How are you this bad at it?
Okay. I don't think it's physically possible. Even with willpower, I don't
No,
think... Okay,
this just straight up bestial failure. I can't do anything about this.
Oh boy.
great. Okay. In that case, yeah, you lower yourself down, and you're still in this frenzy. Your beast is still in the pilot seat. You're giving it some suggestions, and it seems to be kind of following along. It's like it is crouching down. You will it to disappear, but the beast doesn't want to hide right now. And the cop rounds the corner, and you can see swings the gun toward you and freezes for just a second. And now that it's looking at you, you're a bit more self-aware. You can feel your fangs extended, and almost like your eyes are turning to the sort of like predatory slit.
Mm-hmm.
And while he is speaking, you're not really understanding what he's saying. Everything is just kind of numb to you right now. All you're seeing is like the vein in his neck that's pulsing.
Yeah.
He starts just essentially trying to empty the clip toward you. He is panicking, and it's like he is seeing something horrific.
I wonder why.
Weird.
I mean, I don't really care why.
Weaving lost the scene, right?
Weaving.
Yes.
Yeah, one scene.
Okay.
Is this still the same scene?
Yes, it is still the same scene.
Okay. I mean, yeah. So I still have celerity. So dexterity, athletics, plus celerity to dodge.
Well, maybe.
Or what?
Or you could go for a strength brawl to go and bite him.
Oh yeah, no.
Do strength brawl, it's fine. Strength brawl is great. Everyone should do it.
I don't have athletics either. So
if you went to a frenzy, it'd be maxed out.
I am already in a frenzy madhouse. I'm already in a frenzy. Strength roll, you said?
Yes, it would be strength roll. I think there is a 1 success penalty for going for immediately for a bite attack. Which just means when we count the successes, we'll take it down by 1.
Okay.
Okay. That would still tie, which means you do succeed on some level. You do get shot in the process.
Yeah.
But what does that matter? You're getting blood new. New?
So, I'm guessing... So, let's see. I'm guessing he's got, like, a 9mm.
Yes, it would be 9mm, which with essentially 1 degree of success...
That's 2 superficial damage.
Yes, you take 2 superficial damage as... honestly, I think you're just running through the bullet at this point. Because it doesn't matter if you get shot, if you get those fangs and that tasty, succulent blood source.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
But you do succeed at jamming your fangs into his neck, which deals 2 aggravated damage to him. And he is essentially paralyzed under your fangs.
Slurp, slurp.
Okay. You restore 1 hunger first for succeeding the bite attack and getting the sippy. As you are drinking, I would like you to make a wits awareness check for me, please.
Okay.
And there's going to be a difficulty of 3.
Oof.
Tasty.
I'm too focused on eating.
You are singularly focused on this blood which is rushing into your mouth and essentially getting ingested. You restore another point of hunger.
Delicious.
And then you are shot in the back.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was happening. Alright. So how much damage am I gonna take? Make the roll, camper.
We'll see.
Oof.
So it's 2, 3,
It's-
5, so still
that's-
2 superficial.
Only,
It rounds.
only,
It rounds down.
only 2?
Yeah. Because,
Wouldn't he be dealing 6 damage though?
no, because it's 2 degrees of success. Difficulty 1, got 3 successes, so 2 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the plus 3 for
So 2
5.
superficial. So that's gonna turn out to 1 superficial, 1 aggravated.
Oh, nice, yummy. Yeah, you feel the impact in your back as bullets hit, and now that the blood has, I mean, it's still really tasty. You're still fanged in there, but you can finally start hearing words like, "What the fuck is happening?" 8 out of 18. I need support right now. Do you continue to drink?
I'm gonna shoot the other cop.
Okay. Fantastic.
He's far away enough that this is with...
Yeah,
Well, actually,
he's essentially at the end of an alley. kind of taking cover, but
Yeah. Technically, if I was doing this in melee, I would actually be better thanks to the frenzy.
oh yeah, because your composure doesn't go up with your
No.
frenzy. Unfortunate.
Oh well.
So yeah, you're unlatching from this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you essentially rend your fangs out of him. I guess we take another 2 aggravated from the initial.
Like, he's not going anywhere. I can come back to him.
Yeah, he is still kind of in a stupor after the bite.
Yeah.
So he is not ready to defend himself.
Yeah.
And you are wheeling around to take shots at the cop at the end of the alley?
Yeah. So that's firearms composure then?
Yes, it would be. And they've been rolling exceedingly well for how few dice they actually have. I don't think they've rolled less than 1 success. But not that good. Will he be spending willpower to make it worse?
I'm gonna save my willpower.
Okay.
So that's that's 4 aggravated damage.
Yes, it is slightly reduced just because he has.
I assume he has like some armor or something.
Yeah, it's not very much. But he does take 3 aggravated damage and 1 superficial. As he starts firing off shots at you, and your body starts moving by itself almost to duck out of the way as you start firing off back. And you do clip him in the shoulder, and you can see kind of a spurt of blood from that. But the shots that hit more chest-wise seem to just kind of impact him and knock him back behind the cover.
Yeah.
And you can hear more sirens.
He's knocked back, right?
Yeah, he's kind of scrambling to recover, but he is currently essentially on the ground.
As he's recovering, I'm gonna take another bite.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's still in a stupor, so nothing stops you.
Yeah.
So that is another. Oh, actually, oh dear.
What's up?
Yeah, you jam your fangs in.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Oh yes.
Hey, that's they'll bring me down to 0 then, right?
Yeah, you jam your fangs in and you hit an artery, and it's almost more blood than you can handle. Almost. I mean, you can handle quite a bit right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you start chugging down, and yeah, your frenzy dissipates as it kind of shifted to a hunger frenzy. After that 5 dot.
Mm-hmm.
And you come back into consciousness, hearing those sirens, hearing the mercifully still somewhat distant sound of helicopter blades, and holding a very pale man in your arms.
I'm still in it. Am I still in the fear frenzy?
No, essentially it transitions once you hit 5 hunger, because that becomes the priority for you.
And I'm guessing I'm not in a hunger frenzy anymore.
Oh no, that is long gone.
Yeah.
That went along with this guy's life.
Yeah. Let's bring those stats back down. And let's reduce that health. Oh, that got rid of the wrong things. I should have 3 aggravated. Yeah. Alana, seeing this guy literally just fucking dead in her hands and hearing everything else, panics drops the body and goes for another vanish.
I believe you can only do that once per scene, can't you?
Is that true?
I think so. Let me double check.
Gosh, diggity darn it.
Yeah, this power can only be used once per scene.
Fuck.
So I would say, like, in this panicked moment where you have a little more cognizance, you do try, but you can already feel, like, your blood almost roiling at it, like...
Can I do another, like, can I just do, like, a normal unseen passage?
Well, you are currently observed. The guy fell back, but he's still there.
Shit. Fuck.
And in fact,
Is there anyone
you can
else
hear him
around?
getting it. Not yet. You are currently in an alleyway with this guy. But he is raising his weapon to take another shot at you. I think actually, if he, I need to double check. Okay, I have to check your health. I think if he succeeds at a shot on you, you're down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Alana's gonna try to book it.
This is gonna be really awkward when Gustav and Lola finally find you, and you're either one step from death or torpored.
Great. Lovely. Love that for us.
So, this will be Dexterity Athletics.
I get my celerity.
You do get your celerity. Not the dead one. He isn't shooting anyone anymore. Much as he'd like to. The cop.
I'm gonna blood surge as well.
Okay. 2's not too hard to beat.
I don't trust that.
I mean, you got so much blood now. Wow. Luckily, you are defending in this case. It is not an even attack.
Fucking God.
So, you start ducking and diving at... I mean, again, it is very clearly supernatural. The way you are, like, essentially blurring in motion around these gunshots. But that's kind of the least of your worries right now. As the guy chases behind you for a few seconds, but stops at their partner, and leans down to investigate the very clear fang marks and blood trailing from his neck, or at least the remnant of his blood, as he has been drained dry. But it doesn't look like that police officer is pursuing you. It looks like they're leaving it to the sirens that are closing in very quickly on your position. But you managed to get out of that alleyway and out of sight. At which point I assume you're going to be...
Unseen passage.
Yeah.
So...
yeah, that'll be a rouse. But then, you dip into a shadow, essentially, and then nothing comes out the other side as you vanish from mortal sight. Oh, you managed to hold on to your 0 hunger. Good job.
Yeah.
And you start making your way out of the alley and avoiding drawing attention to yourself. And as you slip out, you can already see several police cars roll up and a bunch of them popping out, guns raised, going into the alley, and the spotlight of a helicopter passing over the street.
Ah, fuck. Good thing I'm leaving the city.
remember when the Inquisition was like, you're one of the good ones, so you get to live, and then you do this the same night they start hunting vampires? That's kind of wild.
Hey, I'll say, I wouldn't do this if I wasn't fancy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And also, I mean, really, this is Arturo's fault.
Sure.
Yeah, it's Arturo's fault that you snitched on everyone that he knows, like your sire did.
This isn't happening because I snitched on everyone. This is happening because Arturo attacked me.
Because you snitched.
Because you snitched.
I don't see how that's related.
Okay.
I don't see how that's relevant. So, Alana,
I
is
think
your
he
goal...
should just get a bit. I think he should just take a chill pill.
He's a Malkavian, they never chill.
It's just a prank, bro.
Is Alana still going to continue to try and make her way to Elodie's place?
Nah, I think at this point, Alana's just gonna try to fucking find a nice little hidey hole and stay there until until the fuckers until her ride out of town shows up.
Until this all blows over.
Yeah, she's like, this town's fucked. Everything here's fucked. I'm gonna leave. I'm getting out of here.
All right. Just so we see how that goes, I would like to have a wit streetwise check from you, please.
Okay. Streetwise, with I really don't want to fail this roll, so I'm blood searching.
Okay.
Is that enough?
I mean, you'll find something.
I'm willpowering this. I think that's that. Didn't even fucking do anything.
That is unfortunate.
We stay losing.
Yeah, Alana, you slip into the side streets and you go about locating somewhere you think will be safe. Gustav and Lola.
Yeah.
First of all, I believe you were dropping off Zephora at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is one of the things we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She is still unconscious. Still very pale. Short on blood.
Mm-hmm.
For various reasons. How do you deliver her? Because she does have a gunshot wound, which you know will draw attention.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's just us in here, right?
Yeah, it's you two and Sue in the car with Zephora.
Okay. Gus is just gonna look to Sue. How exactly are you... How capable are you with evading cameras?
She gives you a look for a split second. It's like, seriously? It's like, decent.
Would you be able to guide her in? Or at least get her into the front door?
Probably. I just need to wake her up first and have her not panic.
Oh, yes. Looks to Lola. Would you be able to assist Sue in calming her?
I suppose so.
Gustav nods his head. Good. I am going to need to do a bit of work in the hospital very quickly. So if you could take care of this, that would be appreciated. Yeah.
Okay.
No one's gonna say anything to Gustav. Gustav is gonna start making his way inside the hospital, like through another entrance besides the front.
Sure, probably the rear entrance that you had the body.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot there was an invisible effect that people could apply. Turns them like blue.
I
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gustav slips into the building the way he probably has 1,000 times to try and avoid a lot of questions when he's moving at weird hours of day. Sue is essentially just kind of hanging out in the backseat for a second, arranging herself, making sure she can move freely, and then kind of lays a hand on Sephora's shoulder. It's like, okay, how do you want to do this, Caprice?
Okay. Well, I believe I'm capable of some things. I can calm people down, but there are also ones that would keep her attention on me, and I don't believe we want that right now. Since, she'll be leaving us soon.
And really, we don't need her calm. We just need her to do something, right? Which is go inside without struggling.
I guess I can take care of that. Okay. Yeah, I guess, she's, unconscious, right?
Right now, yeah. It looks like Sue's essentially ready to wake her up, is just waiting for you to...
Okay. Yeah, trying to see if Compel or Mesmerize, which one would be more suitable.
It would probably be Mesmerize. Compel is like a single action someone takes.
Yeah.
Mesmerize is like a more common disorder.
That's okay. Okay, yeah. I think they'll just sort of be just sort of nod to her, just to wake her up.
Yeah, she gives Sephora a few gentle nudges, and then when she doesn't immediately wake up, it's like, okay. Just reaches into one of her kind of ragged jackets that she's constantly clothed in, just pulls out a little, almost like a pill-looking object. 1 second. And then just snaps it under Sephora's nose and then leans back as she jolts awake. And you can already see it kind of registering that she is in a new car and is now flanked by some kind of monster on her right. Very quickly going into panic mode.
Yeah, just I think Willow would sort of place a hand on her shoulder, just it's all right, dear, and then just sort of try and get maintain eye contact, and then basically just do Mesmerize from there. Just I need you to calm down, all right, dear? You're gonna be okay. I mean, there's more that she wants to say, but I don't know if I can't remember if it's Mesmerize
doesn't affect people's emotions is the thing.
Well, I'm not doing the Mesmerize immediately. I guess that's just more preparing for it.
Sure. Go ahead and let's go with the. I would say probably charisma persuasion.
Okay.
Or charisma leadership, either one.
No, I'm good at those, so.
Okay. She's clearly breathing very quickly, and you can already see her pallor has gotten slightly worse at kind of the panic and the fear setting in, but she does kind of maintain eye contact with you, although you can see she really wants to look to her side where Sue's head is kind of tilting at 90 degrees.
Oh god, yeah. Just ignore that. I forgot that she was I forgot she was like that. Fucking Masquerade.
And as she's kind of registering who she is looking at, she's like, aren't you Lola Caprice?
Oh, god damn it, my fame strikes again. That doesn't matter, dear. Listen, you're gravely injured, and we need you to... Oh, so I'm trying to remember, like, we were just trying to get her to go in the hospital on her own, basically, right? And just stay there?
Or at least without, like, struggling against Sue, which was going to be the problem.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if we wanted to, like, send her in there by herself so that none of us got suspicion put on us.
I think that was partly why Gustav wanted Sue to go in, because she could avoid the cameras. And there's a gunshot wound involved, which tends to draw a lot of attention.
Gotcha.
Theoretically, you could mesmerize her into going in on her own.
Yeah, that was my thought, is the thing. It was, like, just to mesmerize her to go in, basically.
Yeah, that's super possible.
Yeah. I just don't know, like, if we wanted to have Sue go in with her or not, or if that was, like, a requirement. Because I don't know if we wanted to, like, I don't know if we cared about, like, if she would get noticed immediately or not. I don't know.
Well, I think the reason he was sending Sue, well, one, to make sure that she went in there, but also to support her, because she is very low on blood, and...
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how much... I don't know if she'd be able to walk by herself, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think... And if I went in, I'd draw too much attention because I'm so famous.
Well, that and, like, cameras would spot you. And...
Yeah, I think it was just gonna be like, listen, dear, you're gravely injured, and we want to help you, but I'm gonna need you to cooperate with us, okay? Now, our friend here, just like gesturing to Sue, but not in the way that she wants her to look at her, you know? Just like you, it's just like, you know who I'm talking about. Just like, my friend here is going to take you in, and you're gonna cooperate, okay? I think that's like the mesmerize thing. Just go in with her and you'll be okay.
So go in cooperatively, essentially, is the order.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think there'd be a role involved here.
I think there is. I mean, there is a role if it's like, again, well, no roles required against an unprepared mortal victim.
Yeah, she's not prepared. She was not prepared for anything today.
That makes sense, yeah.
And she has no idea what powers you're capable of. Or
yeah.
Like that, so. You speak your words. Is there a rouse check for mesmerize?
I think there is.
I think, yeah, I do have to do a rouse check, yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Easy.
No.
Well, there we go. It's cool.
No.
Awesome.
Yeah, you speak your suggestion, and her eyes kind of blank over for a second, and she just kind of raises a hand out, and Sue just takes the hand, like pulls it around her, kind of like her waist, in a way that makes it look like her arms just kind of laying by her side instead. Like, nice. I'll be right back.
Just like opens the door for her, or like from the inside.
Yeah, hitting the unlock.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, she slips out of the car, and you can tell now when she is holding someone like this, her very kind of fluid, creepy motions almost makes Sephora's motions look natural. In the way that she's like leaning herself backward and like angling up into a straight stand, making Sephora look like she's standing up from a sitting position.
Jesus.
And she starts kind of sleuthing her way forward, which to you, because you are observing her, looks like she would draw shit tons of attention. But no one, as she approaches the front door, people start kind of paying attention. Suddenly a few nurses rushing forward, or orderlies rushing forward, and they essentially catch Sephora as she drops out of Sue's arms as she just slips aside, and then starts just walking backwards, seemingly unobserved by anyone who is paying attention to the injured, bleeding woman. you were heading into the hospital. I believe you were going to acquire some blood.
Yes, I was. It's gonna get some blood for everyone going on that mission, so they're topped up and have extra just in case.
Blood for blood,
Good
God.
for me, because I'm hungry.
You are.
Nom 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 nom.
Look at your 400.
Hungry.
Okay. So your usual method of hunting is individual patients. When it comes to blood bags, what is your method for like acquiring this? Is this a forgery kind of situation for you, or is this a?
Yes, that would usually be the case. But how would my influence affect this acquisition?
That's a good question. Let me.
Because I did spend
You do have quite a bit.
3 XP to up that by 1.
That would essentially improve any check you make to interact with anyone in the medical community by that many dice. It's like a bonus. So, essentially trying to fool someone or get someone to go along with what you want is just that much easier.
So, basically, a forgery check with this much extra dice for.
Yeah, essentially you're putting your name behind it, which gives you more weight.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can definitely give you that.
Okay. And I would say how many blood bags? How many dots of hunger are you looking to deal with here?
Everyone I was putting on this assault mission for the church, the only person who was actually hurt was Moses, yes?
Yes, Moses is the only one injured. He's very injured, but the only one.
If I were to estimate how much blood he's going to need to fix himself up, that's not going to happen, but yes.
So he's pretty fucked up. He's got a lot of holes in him from various bullets as well as fire. Realistically, the amount of blood he would need to fully restore himself is less the issue than the amount of time it would take, because aggravated damage can only be healed very slowly, as in once per day.
Gotcha, okay. Well, in that case, I mean, Gustav would try to give him the maximum he can take, I suppose.
So that'd probably be like 3 bags worth.
Well, that's not that much.
That's how much superficial damage he's got left.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, he can heal one of his aggravated, yeah?
Maybe. Moses, did you heal an aggravated damage already today?
No, I didn't heal
Okay,
the last time either. Was I supposed to be healing that?
No, you have to actively choose to.
Oh. Yeah.
But you can only heal 1 per day. Or per night, I should say.
Well, I
You
figured
only get 1.
this has all been one night, right?
Yes.
Yes, since the attack, yes.
Oh, okay. I see what you say now. I understand now.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember if you used it.
No, I did
last
not.
time.
Oh, shit. Okay, well now I do. I have to have rouse, right, for that?
Yes, you have to rouse anytime you heal.
It's just one rouse check.
Yeah, it's 1 rouse check for every point of healing that you do.
And that's the last success I'll roll for the night.
Okay.
I mean, let's hope not.
And then, obviously, you can do it as many times as you want for superficial. It's just 1 rouse check per, unless you have more blood potency.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you would need like 3 bags for Moses to make sure that he can heal fully effectively. You would need 1 bag for each hunger that you have as well. Depending on how much you want to fix up.
I want to get down to 1.
Okay, so you would need 3 more bags for that. And depending on if you want to help Sue as well, we'd probably need 2 bags to fully restore her.
Someone is not getting their test results tonight is what's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, it's not. That's the thing. It's not a sample. It's a full blood bag. Like,
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
it's
there's going to be a lot of questions being asked about
Yeah.
how this was allowed.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of questions, and I would say once you hit the 5 bag point, we might have to ask ourselves if this is stain worthy because you're causing harm.
Ooh. Someone might need
Because
that blood.
someone needs this blood.
Yes.
There's never a shortage of blood.
Yeah, and their name is
Oh
Moses.
no, sorry. There's always a shortage of blood, I should say.
That is true.
Someone does need that blood.
Someone needs that blood. It's me!
And it's me.
Just gonna
I
think.
need that blood.
Would Gustav ultimately think the trade-off is worth it?
It is life or death.
No.
It is life or death.
It's like
That-
life or
ooh,
death for
yeah.
someone who's alive,
Yeah.
and not
But
life or death for
I will also say
an undead
the
parasite.
choice is between vampires or actual people, so
Yeah.
that weighs heavily on the decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already just assuming Gustav is going for, like, the most common blood types they have, so there's no shortage, and definitely not touching Oneg. But,
Oh yes,
like,
I mean, if he could, he's going to go after AB. Like,
AB positive,
mhm.
get that out of the way.
Worthless
Lousy with
blood
the stuff.
type. Lousy loser blood.
Garbage blood. No one can take this shit.
You know what? It's the last. You're not going to make us make a humanity roll at the end of the session. Fuck it.
Well, we might. Just for the fun of it.
Right.
You might.
You might, but would it matter?
I mean, yes, a bit.
Yeah, so the way I'm rolling is essentially, once you hit 5, that would probably be a stain. I would say every 2 after that might be a stain, because that's more harm that you would be causing.
Okay.
But, so mathematically, if we're giving 3 to Moses for his full healing, and then I think 3 for you to restore to 1, Sue would need 2 to be restored to a reasonable level for herself, because she is using a lot of stealth and speed tonight.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to have. That's how many in total?
That'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 9 so far.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Moses needs 3. Sue needs 2. That's 5. I can go up to 6 without getting another stain.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just go up to 6. I'm only gonna have 1.
Okay. Okay. So that would just be the 1 stain for depriving blood of those who might need it in the next night or so. And then that will be a intelligence larceny.
Yep. Intelligence larceny with my specialty.
And for 6 bags, that will be a difficulty of 4. Oh, and don't forget your influence.
Yes. So, larceny what?
Larceny intelligence.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
God damn, people should have been asking you to do this more often. I just calculated your dice.
Yeah, I know. Do I? I don't even need to roll for this, do I?
Yeah, intelligence 4 with the specialty larceny 4 and 4 influence. No, you don't. You do not. Need
Yeah, I was about. Yeah, why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. I'm Gustav. I'm great at this.
You got fucking 12 dice before a blood rouse check. Yeah.
Yeah, I made Gustav to do this without having to roll.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's rote for you. I would say this is like, it's such a degree, you're so good at this. It's not even that you're putting your name down on the sheets, it's more like you're referencing yourself as if someone else is writing it in order to get the influence. So it isn't even directly connected to anything you're asking for or anything you're
Gustav's just basically spreading out the demand over multiple fake requests.
Yeah, like different emergency call-ins from different hospitals that are being pulled.
I mean, there's been a lot of terrorist attack activity tonight, so it's actually not that unreasonable.
Just masking it along with all the other emergency calls that are coming through.
Yeah, but think about those emergency calls that are coming through that need that blood.
Yeah, he is thinking about it. That's why all right. Yeah, you managed to procure your 6 blood bags, and just stuffing them in your coat somewhere, or
I just eat one. I just eat one of them right then and there, but I keep the rest.
Yeah, just dig in. Unfortunately, like all blood bags, doesn't taste great. It's more sludgy than it is liquidy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how they preserve it. And it's hard to complain that you're getting like sugar-free Capri Sun when you're dying, when you're in a fucking desert.
Moses better not complain about this.
Moses is gonna complain.
Moses looks like, ew, AB negative. I hate this shit.
Why don't you have any O negative?
I want a McDonald's.
Oh man, it's a good thing Nevaeh isn't with you. She would bitch about this for.
Oh, she would bitch about this. Yeah.
So you are absconding with 5 blood bags, one tasty treat, and 5 other tasty treats for other people. Well, not tasty, but filler. Okay. Do you have any other things you need to accomplish inside the hospital before you head out?
I don't think so. I mean, getting the blood and dropping off the injured girl. Besides that, I don't think I have anything.
Yeah, you slip out the back as easily as you came in, and circle your way back around to the vehicle, where Sue is currently slinking back into the back seat. Zavora is no longer present. You can see at the front entrance she is being loaded onto a cart. But otherwise, it doesn't seem as if any attention has been drawn to your vehicle.
Good. Let's make a spot check to see if that's actually true.
Okay. It'll be wits awareness.
Can I add Bird's perception into that?
Sure, you could assist you.
Okay, good. What's awareness? The hell is awareness? Where is that? Ah, there it is. Do I have a... Oh, wait. You rolled something. Never mind.
Okay. As you are kind of slipping around the side of the building, just doing a quick scope out to make sure that no one's really locked on you guys, you do... It does skeeve you out just a little bit that ways down the street, kind of on the corner, there's just kind of a taxi cab sitting there.
Just a taxi cab?
It seems to be.
Anyone? No one inside it?
I mean, it's not lit up in a way that you would be able to determine. Oh well, actually, do you have any like night vision stuff?
I mean, night vision, no. Sense the unseen, yes.
Sense the unseen probably wouldn't be relevant for this.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, you can't really discern anyone in there. There are no lights on it, and the lights inside appear to be off. But it's just a weird place for a car to be parked.
Lola and Sue are still busy getting our shut-up friend in there.
Well, no, not really. They've finished by the time you've come
They
out.
finished?
They're just
Okay.
getting into position to leave.
Okay. Gustav is just going to go up to Sue and Lola. I appreciate you doing that for me.
It's no problem, dear.
When we leave, I need you to keep an eye on something for me.
Yes?
Don't look where I'm speaking of, but over in XYZ direction is a cab that is currently just sitting there. Given the events of tonight, it's suspicious.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's true or not, but we might have someone tailing us.
That would not surprise me.
Gustav just takes out the blood bags. Could you please take these for me? And Gustav hands 3 to Lola and 2 to Sue.
Yeah.
Sue takes both of them in her hands for a second, looks at between the two of you, it's like, so, are these reserved, or?
The ones I gave you are for you.
Wonderful.
I'm not particularly hungry, dear, but thank you.
Also,
Well, that's
Lola
the thing.
ate that. If Lola drank that blood, she wouldn't be able to keep it down, probably.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too. Like, Lola has very particular tastes. Like,
Sue
Yeah, I mean-
immediately jamming her teeth into her bag. Like,
yeah, Lola's just, like, also, like, just, like, if there's names on the bags, or she's, like, looking at these, she's like, I likely wouldn't be able to drink these anyway, but thank you for thinking of me.
Well, I was actually thinking of another member of our coterie to give those to.
Of course.
I wasn't thinking of you.
Of course.
You saw Moses' state, yes?
Yes, it's right. Of course.
He is in desperate need. And
So should we be heading back there then? Or would you rather not do that? We have someone tailing us potentially.
no, these blood bags need to go and get to him as soon as possible so that he can actually contribute tonight. No, what I want is for you two to head over there. And I'm going to look into this here.
Okay. Well, if you can keep whoever's trailing us on our back, that'd be great.
It is my intention.
Good.
So, I just need you to quickly make a trip over to our team and come back for me.
Can do. I was just like rolling up the window or whatever. I wasn't aware what the positioning of us was during that conversation.
Are you sure you want to be alone?
Was that Sue?
Sue, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, you can come with darling if you'd like. Unless you'd rather accompany him.
Well, that's mainly what I'm asking. If we're being followed and we do split off, and the follower stays with you, that seems dangerous.
Yes, now how about you come with me? Just Lilith's just like, I need someone to protect me. I need a meat shield.
You better not have show that intention at all.
Lola's just like, sure, you can come with me, but like, you know.
Yeah, I know.
She's not saying that she needs a meat shield or anything.
The delivery of this blood is critical to see that the Inquisition problem is put to rest permanently.
Okay.
It's more critical that is delivered. And thus it needs more protection. Looking at Sue.
Understood.
Fine, but if whoever's following us does cause a problem for you, kill them first.
Don't worry. I intend not to die.
She looks a little troubled just by the use of the word, but kind of just waves off like, you better not.
Well, of course. I have someone I need to get back to. I think Gustav just starts heading in the direction of the cab.
Yeah, she rolls her eyes as she slinks her way into the passenger seat. Let's go, Blue Blood.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I just thought of an awful thing. Oh, there's since you called me Blue Blood.
What did you think of, Maya?
Sure thing, Freak Show.
Do you think Lola would say that?
I don't know.
I think she would.
Yeah, I think she would, but it's like, you know, it's not like a full-on insult or anything. It's like she called me Blue Blood, you know?
Yeah, I would like to determine if you...
It's just a bit of friendly
You said it
living.
in front of Gustav.
In fact,
I mean,
don't even respond to her. Just talk to Gustav directly and say your girlfriend's ugly and then drive away.
I don't even know if Lola knows they're a thing.
I mean, no, you don't.
Yeah, I don't.
You just met Sue.
Yeah, exactly.
You can make assumptions.
Yeah, you know what?
They were pretty flirtatious right at the end of that conversation.
Yeah. Sue.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, you know, I think Lola wants to say that, but then thinks against it.
Maybe I shouldn't insult someone who could be close to the prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed more personable to her than anyone else you've ever seen.
Yeah, so she's about to say it, but then she doesn't, and she's just like, sure thing.
Yeah, I think despite the fact you didn't say anything, her head does tilt toward you as you consider it.
God.
Almost like she's reading your mind for a second.
Oh my god.
No response. That's fine, I guess.
God, she's just trying to make a friend, guy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I imagine you were pulling away.
Yep.
And heading back eastward, trying to intercept the team as they're also en route. Oh man. What an interesting situation you'll be rolling into.
Yeah, I know.
Gustav, you see Lola's car pull away, and you said you were walking toward the cab.
I mean, yes, that is what he's ultimately going to do. He's going to be stealthy about it, obviously.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Are you doing it like out in the open in the street, or are you approaching quietly? Okay. Let's have a dexterity stealth check from you.
Roger that.
This will also be... They are going to use willpower.
Well, that gave them an extra 2, so...
George Walker.
It sucks that I could actually see that, huh?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I see.
It's not Inquisition, though, because his name's not Leo, so you're safe.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I do
Definitely.
have Shadow
No.
Cloak, which helps for this. Gives me an extra 2.
Actually, I was gonna say I'm not sure that does, but it is a physical manifestation, so yes, that does help you.
Both Dex plus 2. Here we go.
Ooh, okay. I believe he would be the defender here, so you will need to reroll that blank to succeed.
I mean, might as well, right?
There you go. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You kind of sidle your way up the street as covertly as you can to minimize the attention you draw. You get close enough that you can finally see like shapes. I imagine it's more like moving around trying to get the light in such a way that you can gauge who is present. As far as you can tell, there is one person in that car in the driver's seat. Currently seems to be speaking into some kind of either amulet or rosary.
Okay.
Best guess appears to be praying.
All Christians must die.
Oh,
He's
they're not
softly
Christian.
whispering. If you tune in with your aspects, you can hear, "God's not dead, he's surely alive."
You hear him whispering, "Oh, true God Cain, bless me with your darkness."
Actually, I guess that would be my question. Are you going to try and get close enough to hear him?
Yes, Gustav is trying to get to the car.
Okay. You kind of sidle low to try and stay out of his vision range once you are kind of closer to the sidewalk where he is. And you do start picking up... he seems to have been going through Hail Marys at first. But his tone shifts a bit. And you hear the full prayer that he is going through. Oh God, relying on thy infinite goodness and promises, I hope to obtain pardons of my sins. The help of thy grace and life everlasting through the merits of Jesus Christ, my Lord and Redeemer. Oh God, relying on thy infinite goodness and promises. And just as you're about toward like the back door of the car, you can see his other hand lift up, and the object in it doesn't look very modern. It looks a little outdated, but very much like a flip switch of some kind, or a detonator.
Oh, shit! Okay. That's not great. That might be a bomb.
But currently, he does not appear to be aware of you.
Hmm. He's about to flip that switch, huh?
It looks like he's about to, and judging by his movements, his tenor, probably by the time he ends this prayer.
Okay. Well, let's see what he does when he's interrupted. Gustav is going to knock on the window, standing in a position where his face can't be easily seen from where this guy is sitting.
Okay. Yeah, he gets about to life everlasting when you knock on the window, and he doesn't really jump, but he does lock up for a second, and then it kind of half turns to glance out the window, and his thumb kind of rubs over the rosary in his left hand, and the switch drops just slightly. And then he lowers the hand with the rosary and pulls down the window.
Hello there. Are you currently off the clock, or are you waiting for someone?
He glances over. Again, you are kind of keeping your face intentionally out of view of where he is sat. But he looks you over for a second, and then taps a button on the door, and you can hear the door locks in the car unlock. It says, "Dr. Benoit, if you'd like, we can have that conversation in here. But an answer to your question is that I was actually hoping to speak to you."
I see. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be that unreasonable to have a civil conversation, now would it?
That's always the hope, though becoming more rare these days.
Yes, it certainly is. Given the events of tonight, it would almost appear that civility is past us.
Almost. Actually, part of that was what I was trying to correct.
Well then, let's have a discussion about this, shall we? And Gustav's going to open the door.
You're going in the passenger seat or the back seat?
I mean, probably the back seat.
Get that tactical position.
Yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't seem
exactly.
Doesn't seem nervous about that at all. Yeah, you take a seat in the back. He continues facing forward, doesn't really turn back toward you, though you can see he's kind of rotating the rosary beads in his left hand. His hand has not come off the switch in his right.
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't been flipped yet, but he is holding it at the ready. My understanding of the events that led you to where you are is that you didn't want to be involved in any of this.
I would say that your understanding of the situation, wherever you got it from, is accurate. I did not want to be put into this position.
Same is true for most of your kind.
For most.
The ones that scare me are the ones that opt into this sort of thing, the volunteers. They're relatively rare, given how you all operate, but they happen.
Well, I think you can safely say I am not a volunteer.
The Blood Witch wants you dead.
Gustav just raises an eyebrow. And who exactly are you referring to?
I gave my word that I would not release her name.
Camper.
Hey, how you doing?
If I ever heard anyone by the moniker of the Blood Witch.
I mean,
Literally every Tremere ever.
yeah.
Most of the Tremere.
Yeah, generally
Yeah.
speaking, the Tremere are called that as an insult.
What a good Tremere. Or are you speaking of someone else?
I'll be honest, I'm not all that well versed on your individual factions and, I suppose, identities of your bloodlines. I just know she does blood magic. And has it out for you, in particular.
Thinking. Out for me in particular, who could that possibly be that knows blood magic? It couldn't be the actual Tremere since they just saved their fucking skins.
I mean, I feel like Gustav's
Okay,
clever
come
enough.
on, Gustav. You think, bitch.
Yes, yeah, okay. I know. Marta?
I could neither confirm nor deny that name.
A lack of denial is all I need.
The point is, though, her attempt to convince us that you should die, while it worked on most of my compatriots, didn't really convince me. I think she viewed your disloyalty to your progenitor as a flaw.
What exactly is there to be loyal about? I am effectively an orphan. She had no part in my life.
The way the witch describes it, the same can be said for just about all of your kind in relation to you.
It is true. If only it could have stayed that way.
Well, I do have an offer that might interest you then.
Gustav just looks at him like from the mirror. Go on.
You've found a way to contact your kind. tonight, which is impressive. Not many of them figured it out before we'd found them. I would like you to use your method of contacting your people. And I'd like you to send them to the church in Northside.
Why exactly would that be beneficial?
You could go back to no one knowing who you are. I don't expect you to go all of them. I'm sure there's some political mischief going on. Maybe some people wouldn't trust you, but we just need most of them. We can clean up the rest. Oh, well, I can, anyway.
You say that with a lot of confidence. Maybe too much confidence.
I've been doing this for a long time, Doctor. Before everyone else realized exactly what they were dealing with. I was part of the society before it was whatever we are now.
That a note of displeasure?
Well, before, we wouldn't have done what we're doing. They wouldn't have done what they're doing. We wouldn't have given in to the beast to try and fight it. At this point, I don't think either of us are happy with the people we're surrounded by, which is why I think we would work well together. We can clear the board.
Gustav just nods his head. Getting things in the city back to stability would be nice. Finally have things not descending into anarchy. Ending the bloodshed.
I'm glad we're on the same page. He fiddles with the device in his hand for a second, and then he leans it back toward you.
Gustav would take the device.
As you take it, the car itself seems to shift and rumble for a moment, and then out the window, where there used to be just a set of stores opposite the hospital, you see a church ignited in flame and various screaming, horrified forms on the inside, but the smoke from it is not blackened smoke as you would expect from a fire. It's almost a familiar shade of red. And that smoke piles up into the sky and then seems to spread like clouds across the building tops and cityscape ahead of you. And you start to see people that you know, familiar faces, escaping from the flames, and the clouds seem to strike out like lightning toward them into their hearts, where they then proceed to essentially empty themselves of blood from their mouths and their eyes and their nose as they start to shrivel up and die.
Hey.
And then you are back in the taxi as he releases his grip on the device in your hand.
Gustav purposefully, just lets out a low breath. You're certain you want to give me this?
No. I am not certain of anything, really. Most of this comes down to experience, but there's always an element of chance, an element of risk. But no, this isn't experience, this isn't knowledge. And for the first time, he fully turns around in his seat, as you can see his face. This is a matter of faith. Once you have called anyone you need to call to that location, I have faith that you will do the right thing. Flip that switch. And reset the city back to what it should have been. There will still be monsters. There will always be monsters. But when there are few enough that we can control the outcome, maybe there'll be less death.
Gustav, just looking directly in his eyes, looks down back at the switch. Not all of them are monsters. Yet. But given enough time, they will be.
Something else my brother didn't seem to realize.
Well then, I suppose I should give you some commiserations as well.
It's appreciated, but unnecessary. My brother died months ago. The monster masquerading as him and feeding his blood to those who used to be my friends. He needs to go just as much as any of them.
Is the fate of those who fight monsters.
He does not verbally respond. He just kind of turns back in his seat, leans back against his headrest, lets out a breath, which, a little oddly, he really couldn't hear him breathing before, but it is very clear that he at least is fully alive, fully mortal. And in fact, there's almost a feeling of ease right now that you never really felt around your own kind. Something about him is giving you a sort of warmth.
I don't begrudge you for what you do. What you do to us. It's well deserved. And I know this truce between myself and you isn't meant to last. But I can still recognize a good man when I see one.
He catches your eyes in the mirror again. It's like, I appreciate both your understanding and your cognizance of our roles here. I cannot guarantee your safety after we have done what we need to do to stabilize things. Creatures such as you are, in fact, a threat, as you say. Eventually, all of them turn. But at least for a time, we can be aligned on something. And if you happen to vanish during that period, I have no interest in pursuing you right now.
I'll see to it that I don't give you a reason to.
He holds your vision for a few more seconds and finally nods. Well, I have a few other things to take care of tonight. Unfortunately, I already know several monsters that aren't going to be where I need them to be. They require the personal touch.
I'm sure that you'll get the job done in the end. I wish you all the best. You're going to need it.
Go with God, Dr. Benoit.
I think you'll find that God and I are on opposite sides of fate. Whether I wanted to be that way or not.
God has plans for all his creatures, even the damned ones.
Well, I hope his mercy is just as kind as yours was tonight. And Gustav reaches for the latch of the door.
He makes no move to stop you.
Yeah, Gustav steps out. And before he closes the door, it was a pleasure talking to you. I very much hope we can do it again. If God permits. Smile.
Yeah, despite him being very stone-faced this entire time, that does net a slight smile from him. He's like, careful. Getting a bit close to blasphemy now.
I am blasphemous.
Well, let's not make
But-
a habit of it, shall we?
Of course not. I'm a doctor, after all. I have an oath.
He turns back to his dashboard and starts flipping it into drive. Have a good evening, Dr. Benoit.
You as well, Mr. And Gustav pauses.
Yeah. Walker. George Walker.
I'll be sure to remember that name. I don't often forget people who intrigue me.
He gives you one last nod, and window rises, and he pulls away from the sidewalk. And he starts heading east.
Yeah, Gustav just watches as he pulls away, then looks down at the detonator again.
Yeah, the detonator is fairly heavy duty. Again, a little bit on the older side. The switch, essentially it's a covered flip switch that you then depress in order to trigger the effect. It looks like it has a fairly long signal range, given the size of it and the equipment on it.
Gustav just looks up into the sky. I hope you appreciate what I'm doing for you. And then Gustav just walks back to the hospital.
Okay. So, Gustav,
Yes.
do you intend to follow through with your agreement?
I intend to blow up the church.
Well, then I guess I'll ask the second question. When you say blow up, do you intend to press the button?
I intend to press the button.
Excellent. That begins our final clock of the campaign.
Okay.
Oh,
Cleansing of New Orleans.
aptly cross-shaped.
See, terrorism is good for everybody. Everyone should try it. It's done my soul wonders.
Well,
I've never
thankfully,
blown
with
up a church
this in
once
this
a day in my
instance,
life.
I'm not going to hit anyone who's not painted.
Well, you might kill two innocent people if they don't escape.
Well, I don't know that, so good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also a big assumption that it's necessarily explosives.
Let's hope Santa does what I ask him to.
Yeah, speaking of explosive scenes,
Mm-hmm.
everything
Look,
is
Camper.
shit right now.
Look, Camper, I'm trying to go eat right now, Camper. Let me eat somebody.
Yeah, that is currently what you are trying to do. So you are lunging toward an agent.
Yes.
Currently, he is flanked by one other agent and Joseph Hahn, another Leo.
I'll get to him in a minute. I need to eat first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they are going to attack you while you do this, just to be clear.
That's fine. This is fine. You know, I'm going to take 1 damage.
Okay. So, you will need to succeed at... I guess... Are you going for a grapple or are you going straight for the bite?
Straight for the bite.
Okay. That is, I believe, at a 1 success penalty. So
Okay.
that is a strength brawl check against the Inquisition agent. Who is going to be trying to shoot you as well.
Too bad it's not my fur weapons. I will not do anything.
You could try for a crit.
I mean, it's a tie right now, so you would both get hit once, basically, but your hit is a bite, so it does the same amount of damage no matter what.
It's worse for him.
Yeah, so you shrug off the first bullets, because this is effectively a new round. And
Yeah.
I believe you've flashed a marble.
Yep. I got all
Zay,
my things activated, man. Let's go.
yeah, he lets off a series of shots from his gun, which just kind of plink off your skin, start wearing down the exterior shell. But you manage to latch on and dig into his neck with your teeth. Which deals 2 aggravated damage to him.
And I get 1 blood.
And you get 1 blood back, unless you have Brutal Feed.
No.
While you were latched on, the other agent is going to start firing at you.
That's fine.
He's better.
Yeah, I do have time.
And how much fortitude do you have?
5. I'm maxed out.
Oh, okay. Yes, that is 1 damage.
I'm a tank, man. That's all I got.
And Joseph is also going to be taking shots at you with his own machine gun. I guess it wouldn't be super relevant. Yeah, no, it's not really relevant right now. He's just taking very careful aim.
Trying to go for a headshot.
No, it's just again 1 damage as he also fires off a burst of shots. His do seem a bit more precise in their aim than the agents, in that he kind of locked on you a lot faster.
Yeah.
But it has no real effect or impact on you besides the damage he is dealing.
Yeah.
Santa, on the other hand,
Don't say the hostage, Santa.
just kind of ducks down behind the pew. And then is gone.
Unfortunately, you still hear a jingle jangle every time he takes a step.
Yeah, nothing to be stopped. On the left-hand side of the building, there's a lot more gunfire. The Toreador Renee is kind of spinning around with Uzis, trying to just spray people down, get people to take cover and not shoot at him, preferably. Leona's just firing off a combat shotgun with pretty quick reloads and just, again, spraying shells everywhere. Kendra and Darren, both armed with handguns, are mostly taking cover and occasionally firing blind fire shots. And
My drug addict.
yeah, Raphael is also trying to lay down some gunfire, as well as his crew, while Thomas and Kimiko in the center of the room are dueling with essentially claws to blades. And while Kimiko is getting some hits in, it's not having a lot of impact. And he tends to just heal things right afterward.
God, what ability does he have? I want it.
I mean, he's just quick mending. He's less committed to killing Kimiko than he is healing the damage that he's taken so far.
It's a rouse check every time, right?
It is, though he heals significantly more with one check than you do.
Because
Yeah, he
his
ate a lot of people. Yeah, he ate a lot of people. I would understand that.
His blood potency is through the fucking roof.
Yeah. He has 5 vampires worth of blood potency right now.
Jesus.
4 now, until he gets his hands on Silas again. Or one of the Anarchs. Yeah, but they are currently in a kind of pitched back and forth fight that is not going super well for Kimiko.
No.
However, you are currently snacking down on an agent. Are you going to continue focusing on the feeding?
Until I get out of my blood rage, aka give me to 3 and I'm done.
Okay. Unlike most mortals, the second Inquisition is trained to try and resist the kiss. So he is going to be trying to shove you off of him.
That's fine. I'm gonna keep biting.
Okay. You are already fanged in, so you do not take the success penalty for the bite.
So what do I roll?
Still strength roll. That's not great for him.
Yum, no, 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 no.
Okay. He takes another 2 aggravated damage.
I'm at 3. Thank God.
And then obviously his allies are going to shoot you again.
First one does nothing.
Okay. He kind of sucked, so it's fine.
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah.
It still does 1 damage, but it's better.
God, I love being a tank capper.
Yeah, they are still currently not using fire, despite the fact
They're trying to get me eaten. They're trying to have me be eat. I know what they're doing. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, but they start unloading on you again. Mostly the bullets plinking off, but some manage to sink into your flesh at least a little bit. And you are at hunger 3.
Yeah. And I try to roll to get out of this.
You may.
Or roll to willpower.
Yes, it would be a difficulty of 3 against the frenzy again.
Yeah, I can't roll to will against this. So.
You cannot. So you try and draw your mind out of this frenzy, and it doesn't take. The beast is getting blood right now. It really wants it. It wants more. Especially after getting hit by that other dude that drained you of, like, the majority of your vitae.
Yeah. You know what? Let me get another one more for this round, just in case he bites me again.
Right, go for the strength roll again.
You know what? That is a good thing. One bite took me was a 3, so it gave me a chance to live.
Okay, it's not so bad for him.
I got willpower.
You do. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, you continue to drink. You do get 1 more hunger back, as it takes 2 more aggravated damage. However,
Yes.
let me double check.
Messy Critter on just eating.
Well, it's you're still fighting him. You're essentially trying to keep him in place while he is struggling against you.
Yeah.
Why? This is again one of those situations where the compulsion section does not have everything on compulsions.
Am I about to rip a man's throat out?
The gangrel compulsion of feral impulses. Returning to an animalistic state, the
Oh.
vampire represses to a point where speech is hard, clothes are uncomfortable, and arguments are best settled with teeth and claws. For one scene, the
So what am I
vampire
already doing?
the vampire gains a 3-dice penalty to all rolls involving manipulation and intelligence, and can only speak in one-word sentences. As the beast is... You tried to shake it off of the hunger frenzy, and it didn't want to. It just latched on harder, to the point that you can tell, even as it is starting to weaken its hold on your hunger and your desire to get that blood, it's almost like the beast's mind and yours are melding in this moment.
That's never good.
No, it's not usually.
We'll try again next round. You know,
Obviously, they are taking shots. The agent shoots and hits off your skin, doing no damage.
yeah.
And 1 damage from Han. As they're unloading, and in between these shots, kind of reloading as well. So you can tell they're kind of working through their bullets here. But Han is kind of keeping his distance, maintaining the fire, and does not seem super eager to engage you close up right now.
Yeah, I went in. God, how's everyone else doing? Are they even killing anybody? There's
They
3 vampires.
They are laying down gunfire pretty well. They are putting down agents. The problem is there are still more agents kind of filtering around, coming down from the upper areas. I mean, you're in their base. There are a lot of people here.
My whole thing is I'm waiting for Saint Nick, but also trying to eat.
Yeah, they are less the issue right now. Your attention is kind of being drawn both to the people that you are directly fighting, but also the Leo up top that has kept her gun trained on the hostages. She hasn't been firing. She's just been kind of keeping appraised of the situation. You get the sense that she will hold her fire until it looks like they're losing.
Kill a hostage to prove a point.
That will distract you.
Yeah.
But that does imply that she thinks they aren't losing yet.
I know. I'm waiting for Saint Nick, honestly. Camper. Wait, I'll be honest with you. I'm really waiting for an old Saint Nicholas.
He's doing his thing.
I know. I hope he want him to go faster.
The problem with Obfuscate is you can't draw attention to yourself, so he can't really do anything so quickly, or else he breaks the stealth and then reveals everything that's happening.
Yeah, it saddens me. Alright, let me get this roll, Camper.
Yeah, let's see that Frenzy retention. It would be difficulty. You're at hunger 2 now, right?
Yes.
So it'd be difficulty 2.
Thank God, let's go.
Easy.
Thank
Easy clap.
God. I'm not this.
Yeah, you managed to shake yourself out of the shake the beast out of the pilot's seat, despite kind of leaving some claw marks in your brain there.
All right, now lower these dice.
And there's still the kind of that feral feeling in you, that bestial like regression. But at the very least, now you are in control.
Well, dice went down quite a bit. I can still fight, so that's a good thing. Camper, now that I got my attention back, how far is Homeboy? Can I jump to him?
Oh, you can leap to him for sure.
Yeah, I'm leaping towards him.
Okay. I'm going to ask you.
How bad is it going to be?
You do not have celerity, right?
No.
Okay. What is your aim?
Claw.
Alright, so you're going in for a claw attack.
Yeah.
In that case, he is going to get a shot on you before, or he's going to get something on you before you close in. I need... let me double check, just to make sure I'm doing this right. Not you. Okay. I require I believe it's a resolve... Oh, no, it isn't. It is your willpower.
God damn it! They always does my unwavering mind help me in this?
It does not.
Well,
As Han drops the gun into his dominant hand for a second, reaches toward his chest and pulls forward a crucifix.
oh no, he brought out the power of God.
Is he frenzied? Is Silas still frenzied?
No, he is not.
Oh,
No.
shit, you're fucked.
Yeah, I am.
That needs to be this.
This sucks because I can't use like the one thing I got for my mental resistance stuff.
Because it's not mental.
It's fate. That thing I lost.
It's spiritual. Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yes. Okay. You start leaping toward Han. And
Like, I can't push myself back from the air. So.
no, you cannot. What ends up happening is he takes the step back as you start landing, as you kind of repulse away from him. No, it's less like what Kimiko did to you with like kind of that static feeling energy, and more just like you cannot approach the symbol he's holding in front of him, which sort of gleams almost golden to your light, to your eyes.
Hey, Camper.
Hey, how you doing?
I received the rocket launcher.
You did receive a rocket launcher.
It doesn't take a lot to just point down, right?
Are you suggesting that you would like to shoot the ground?
It explodes.
Jump
and-
at this guy?
No, a rocket jump away from that guy, and with the explosion, that would probably harm him and me.
I don't.
Most likely
I don't think that's how that works.
Wait,
It's gonna
let
do
him
a lot of
cook, Let
damage.
him cook. This could get somewhere.
It's the fact that you're rocket jumping in the first place.
Yeah,
I'm rocket
Didn't you
jumping.
hit a
I'm
brown
blowing
pie
something
like
up.
3 episodes ago, bitch?
Yeah, bitch, don't talk to me about what I can and can't do. Who the fuck you think you are?
Now, I will, because I think I know what you're trying to do here. You are going to be getting shot while this is happening, so you're not going to be invincible to the explosion.
I was gonna just do it because it's the first thing I take damage to.
Well, you're getting shot the entire time, most likely.
Well, I won't blow this bitch up yet. I can't really do anything other than Where is it? Where is it? I'm not trying to roll anything again because I need the just in case I get bit thing. No one's gonna drink from me. No, I got nothing to do right now, then, camper. You fucked me.
Okay. The agents are still shooting at you, which one plinks off, doing nothing.
Could I take cover? Is there anywhere up here I can take cover?
I mean, there are pews and everything.
I will get behind a pew if I can still do that and not get close to him.
Well, you're only like a couple of steps away from him. You're essentially his degrees of success is how many steps back you are.
I'm trying. Yeah, basically, I'm just trying not to get shot by the people down below.
Technically, you committed to the attack.
So, even if I commit to the attack and can't attack, I guess takes a turn. It's kind of bullshit, Cameron.
Well, you
I
get
can't
one.
do it. I need an attack.
You get an action during your turn, but he stopped you. It's the same as if you had failed the attack. Like, you still did the attack. It's just that you are being pushed back by True Faith.
Camper, I hate that it used willpower and I can't add shit to it, Camper.
I mean, True Faith is one of those scary things because it goes around the normal rules.
Fuck Faith. Fuck God. That's my turn again, Camper. I can't do anything.
Can't say that in his house.
Does nothing. Alright.
Yeah. Again, one superficial damage. It is because the other one again is shooting you the same difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he is repelling your close range attack. He seems pretty focused on that right now and is not shooting at you. But it seems like getting close to him is going to be tough.
And annoying, yeah. You won't allow me to blow myself up, Captain, and I take damage.
You can. No, I'm not stopping you from doing it. I'm just making sure it's clear that it is still fire.
I know, that's why I was trying to take cover, Camper.
I mean, you can take cover and fire. That is something you can do. It's just that you couldn't stop them shooting you while you were leaping, basically.
Yeah, no, next turn, Camper. Next turn. I'm blowing this bitch up, Camper.
Okay.
After I take cover.
Alright, yeah. I mean, you have the opportunity now as he's pushed you back and they're getting ready for their next volley of shots on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll for this, huh? Even if I aim down.
Yeah, you would. Well, so again, I would ask, like, are you trying to avoid taking damage with Flesh of Marble?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say to do that, you'd probably have to avoid their volley of shots. So
I'm gonna try, Camper.
Okay.
It's gonna fail, but I'm gonna try. I have 2 dexterity now, so I can try.
Yeah, it would be Dexterity Athletics, which will, assuming you have cover, you don't get the penalty, but you will lose 1 die for the second shot.
Alright, let me do the first one. I'm gonna fail both of them. Look at this now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I fail. I'm only gonna roll for the second one, Camper. I can't beat that. I can't beat that, Camper.
Yeah, I mean, they are...
I won't be doing this for a while. Yeah, I won't be doing this for a while.
So if you're not fighting that one, it's 8, 9, 10, 12. You lose by 5. 4?
I'm talking about the
5.
first one, Camper. The first one?
I'm talking about the... Oh, no, I guess the first one ignores you. That's right.
Yeah. The second one hits me, Camper.
So yeah, that's 1 superficial damage.
Camper, this is the only thing I got. I'm going to take it.
Joseph, he's going to keep his symbol up. He doesn't like how close you are.
It's understandable. I wouldn't like how close I am either.
So, yeah, it's just, again, hails of gunfire, most of them into you.
Yeah, I'm stalling. Camper, let me know when Nick appears to start doing his thing.
Well, before he arrives, we have to address another element that is arriving.
Oh no. Not with hostages in the building, Camper. Not with hostages in the building. Please. Let them come afterwards.
Moses and
I don't want. Damn it!
Yeah,
You
buddy.
know, Virgil, you ever get the feeling that we're being set up for something?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
I just know, I get the weird feeling. I'm paranoid.
Do you usually get this weird feeling?
Every time we're sent to a church, yeah.
You know what? That's fair. Considering our track record with churches and being specifically together in
Yeah.
churches.
Every time we go to church together, something bad happens.
Let's try not to make this a hat trick.
Well,
You guys are en route northward. I guess you could head up there from like the Chantry location.
did we get our blood?
No, yeah, it's en route.
It's on
Oh
you.
my god. So
I
we
mean,
gotta
I don't
get
need
there,
it.
then we
It's
gotta
meant
wait
to
for
hit-
them to pull up to get us the blood so we can drink it. Oh my goodness.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah, you guys get into the region of the church where you know the church to be, and it's a fucking shitstorm even from here. You can already hear what seemed like fireworks at first, but then from the flashing inside, you can tell there's gunfire inside that church. It is made more clear. I mean, you know, maybe it would have been muffled if not for the car-shaped hole in the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I look at it real hard, can I figure out that it's Leona's shitty little car?
I mean, you can see the car from where you are because it's like essentially from the outside you can see down into the building, like it's a little recessed.
Oh, hey, Verge, the Anarchs are here.
Great.
Yeah, you see Leona and Renee still poking out of the car, firing off shots. Kind of. Renee's a little more targeted than Leona is.
Because he's spinning like a ballerina with Uzis in his hands. Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
understand why.
he's. Despite the fact he is spinning, he seems to be nailing his shots pretty good on like mostly shoulders and where people are revealed, but still landing shots. Leona's just kind of spraying bullets with her shotgun. Kendra and Darren are holed up at the back of the room, kind of taking pot shots where they can. And of course, I guess Moses will be the most familiar with Raphael and the goons, who are also laying down some suppressive fire to keep them away from the middle of the room, which right now has a very large Viking-looking motherfucker fighting a familiar-looking hunter. Sword in hand, kind of like sheening and clanging against his claws, trying to land a hit, and when she does, occasionally just not seeming to do much impact.
Well, everything seems to be going as it should here. Let's go home.
And then on the other side of the hall, Silas getting absolutely riddled with gunfire.
Oh, God damn it.
While trying to leap in close to a guy in a long leather jacket, and instead kind of forcing himself back and readying what appears to be a rocket launcher.
What the fuck is happening?
And then
This is too much, Virgil. I'm sorry. Tonight's been a lot, and this is too much for me.
And while you can't get a good look, at the end of the hall appears to be people tied up.
Oh, good.
It's like a panorama, but the further we went, the worse it got.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, like walking backward, you actually see more, and it just gets worse.
Okay. And Red's guys are here, right?
Yes, Red's guys are essentially accompanying you.
And
as
where's
were
Gustav's worst guys? Not the best
Yeah,
guys.
Gustav's normal guys were
Lower
in a
tier.
convoy with you, essentially.
Yeah.
Gustav's other guys are kind of held up outside right now.
Doing what? Playing cards? Like, what are they doing?
They were waiting for you because they were supposed to assist you in going in.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about the rest of these fuckers.
Okay. Virgil, I have an idea.
Yeah, I gave you my 18 and my 18.
What's your idea?
Okay. So right now, hold on. Right now, it looks like most of them are in cover. You say something? It's like, what if we send the gun guys around the back and flank, shoot the guys that are in cover. Huh?
Yeah, that would usually help. I'd assume that they have the back covered at least a little bit. So we should probably prepare for some resistance getting
I
it back
clench
in
my
there.
fist. I'm like, there's nothing covered when I'm around.
That's
If there's a wall, there is no wall.
does Virgil know about the Viking motherfucker from what Moses has told him?
I think I've mentioned the Viking motherfucker enough that you would have picked it up at some point. You
Yeah, I
were
think
around
it's
at least one point when Moses was rambling about
at least some point.
Yeah, I think it was also talked about in the group chat this once as well.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
Although, I don't know, I mean, you knew before that he was fast. He is currently going 1-to-1 with the hunter and winning.
And he has claws, so we know he's not human.
Yes. He has large, distended, like, wolf claw hands.
Hey,
like
Virgil,
very
when did,
tranquil looking.
when did the Inquisition start employing vampires?
Would Virgil know if this guy is you know,
Oh, could you like sense him?
one of them ones?
All fucky, all nasty and gross.
I mean, I don't. Wait, does Sense the Unseen do that?
No, you have to scry the soul for that.
Ah, damn.
Darn.
Scry the Soul is a level 3, isn't it?
Maybe?
Into Auspex.
I don't know for sure.
Yeah. Scry the Soul is level 3. So I would need 15. No. I'd need 25 more experience in order to actually do that because I need 10 for the next level and then 15 for the next level.
That's easy. Just drink someone with Auspex.
Oh yeah, you can eat him. He might have it at this point. Shit.
I mean,
You could
probably does.
You could Diablerize him, and chances are you're gonna get at least one of the things you need.
Yeah. Since we're going into this,
Yeah.
we should probably be firing on all cylinders.
Yeah. You're gonna prep your spells and shit.
Virgil's gonna fucking anoint his shit twice.
Yeah.
Delicious. Look, you're only getting 3 blood bags. You better ration that shit.
I mean, I'm still at 1. See, now I've said it.
Right.
See, god damn it, you do this to yourself. You do it to yourself.
See, if I don't say it, someone else fucking says it, so it might as well be me. So
It doesn't matter
that's
if I say it or if you say it, let the beast say
1
it.
for poison. And 1 for anointing. Oh well.
You know, not bad.
Yeah.
50-50.
So, yeah. You see, as Virgil's just fucking basically carving open his hand across this blade, and then it starts sheening.
Oh, I should probably get myself ready, huh?
Yeah.
Good old Fisto Cane.
Pistocano.
Cane Fisto.
I should probably, my toughness too. Damn, that's 2 rouse checks. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Already.
I mean, I just did 2 rouse checks, so fuck you.
I know, but you were at 1 hunger. I'm at 2.
Mm,
You know what I should have done?
What's
What?
that?
Giving me the
I
blood
should-
before I went in here.
I should have given Thomas the specialty fighting in churches.
He's not good at fighting
would've
them
been-
because they're a place of prayer. He doesn't do violence in churches usually.
Yeah, instead he's just specialized for fighting kindred, which applies more often, but it's like, I think it would have been funny if you were specialized in bars and he was specialized in churches.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be actually hilarious.
Let's see.
What is a church but God's bar?
When are they getting here with that goddamn blood?
Specialties are 3. Okay.
So you're gonna be rousing the blood there, Moses?
I wish I could eat first, but I guess I will.
You don't know where they are.
I don't
They're
know
on,
where
like-
they are.
They had to drive to the other side of the city and back.
I know, that's the
Yeah.
problem. I know that they're far away. Okay, yeah. I'll, fuck. Yeah. Fist of Cain.
Fistocano. Good.
That's rough.
Oh, come on!
Good.
It literally bounced around so much.
Yeah.
Alright, and toughness. Do I need to... What does toughness really do? Do I need it? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna get riddled.
Yeah. I don't have much more Ritalin left to do.
Ritalin?
Call me Arkham, because I have no riddles here. God damn it.
You're
Yeah,
bleeding,
alright.
baby!
Moses is like
That's-
sitting there pacing for the blood and giving directions to all the goons, and he starts bleeding from his head and hands like, oh shit.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Fuck.
I.
Man, this has been a great time for me to take Crash down before I got here, huh?
About to fucking
I
crash
could have
out.
ended this fight real quick, huh?
Um,
And kill all the
let's
hostages.
see.
Alright, so let's get the goons and mooks and rivers around the back to flank so that we can
Yeah.
like pincer the hunters. Because if they can't take cover on both sides, that's good for us, right?
Yeah.
Like once we get rid of all the little fucking goobly gobbles, like then we can get the boss. If everyone's focused on the boss, that's good.
Yeah.
The goobly.
It's ad phase.
Yeah.
We
Doesn't that-
just gotta clear ads.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the ads. We're the DPS. Silas is the tank.
Yeah. If anything, you're a gunbreaker because you're a DPS tech.
I'm not taking shit tonight. I've got like 5 aggravated damage.
Yeah, you've
I'm
got
gonna
toughness.
I'm gonna tank one good hit and that's it.
Alright.
Okay, Gustav's guys. Gustav's better guys. Red, your guys. Head around the back. Let's see. If I smash a way in, then they'll hear them coming. They'll probably open fire on them. So it's probably better just let them kind of sift through on their own.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like we could probably get in under the, like, relatively.
Oh yeah, it's loud as fuck in there.
unabated.
They're not gonna hear
Yeah,
shit.
it's-
Wait a minute, what am I
it's-
talking about?
It's loud as shit.
Yeah. If I like pry down a door or two, like, you know.
You can't bend a wooden door.
Well,
know
I mean,
that.
if you're going
You
around
know
the
that.
back, it'd probably be like delivery stuff.
Yeah. And that'll be easy to open.
So you'll be opening a you'll be opening a hole in a shutter door.
Yeah. Just
It
like
all
the
comes
first
full
episode
circle.
that never aired.
Exactly.
Yeah, just like the dream.
The dream.
The dream.
Okay.
Oh man, I can't wait until you open that shutter and walk into Count Chocula.
What the fuck are you
Oh
doing
my-
here? It's me, Kate.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I asked you first. I asked you second.
Second the best, first the worst.
Paul is like, Count Chocula, you were supposed to be watching the door. Yeah, so I'll go back there and I'll open things up for the goons, mooks, and rivers.
Yeah.
I will let my people go inside the church. Haha.
Okay.
You-
As you essentially are ripping a shutter off of its lock to roll it up. You see
Uh-oh.
a large array of tables,
Oh. Okay.
each covered in a cloth, with a humanoid form underneath and a stake through the cloth.
Hey, Virgil.
Yeah.
That's kind of extra.
I haven't been to church in a while, but this ain't it. I'm going
Just
to.
Not usually, no.
I'm gonna peel back one of the cloths to see who's in there.
Sure. You peel back a cloth and
Chocula.
you see someone you've never seen before.
Oh.
You see what looks like a young man, but all three of his eyes are closed.
He's a
That's a
salubri.
fucking-
Oh
yeah, that's
shit.
a fucking salubri.
Oh, they called a salubri. That's. Oh my god, did he diabolarize a salubri? He's about to. Oh shit. Oh no.
I mean, if they're staked, then and not corpses,
Then, do you think they're torpored right now, or I don't know the signs.
I'd
If I
imagine
pull the
they're
stake out, will they wake up in frenzy against me, or will they go against the guy?
I mean, do they have like the telltale signs of puncture wounds?
Oh yeah.
No, they do not. In fact, they are currently this one at least has a few bullet holes in him.
Ooh.
But they look relatively recent.
Oh.
I mean,
Recent?
the salubri
Like recently
is-
turned, or like?
No, the wounds look
Oh, the
recent.
wounds are
They're still
recent.
kind of the blood there is still a little wet.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, let's peel back the rest of these. Are they all mystery
Yeah.
people?
No. Some
Oh.
of them you recognize, some Virgil recognizes.
Oh.
Is that? Oh. Oh! Oh no!
Holy shit.
Oh shit! Ah, fuck!
However, there are some tables that have kind of cloths over them with no stakes, and as you open those up, there are eroded corpses of various states. They look super dead.
Great. I mean,
Okay.
do we? He
Let's-
kind of looks over to Moses because I know this one.
Who is that?
That is Arjun. He was over in the hotel.
And that's Lola's brother, and those two are Tori's.
I know Arjun would be good in a fight. How battered does Arjun look?
Oh, he's fucked up. And
He's
they're
fucked up.
They're all pretty fucked up. I feel like the one who's least fucked up is probably Isaac.
Okay.
Mhm.
My thing is, I don't want to wake them up just for them to go into a frenzy and then attack us and our gunmen. That's my
Right.
fear. Whose ass could I kick the best? Probably.
But you have to remember, Madhouse, if you wake them up and they're fucked up, they're probably not going to be much use in a fight.
Yeah, but I also don't want Isaac to die here, or Isaiah. What's his name? Isaac.
It's Isaac.
Isaac. Yeah.
Isaac.
I also don't want him to
And-
die here because Lola is like my friend.
Ugh. Friends with
Arjun's
adventurers? Gross.
He's a chill dude.
Yeah, he doesn't do nothing to
knew what
nobody. He got blown up. I housed him, and now we're here again.
Look, he knew what I was and still let me stay there.
Oh, okay. I got an idea.
Yeah?
I'll hold Isaac down. You pull out the stake. We'll figure something out.
Alright.
Okay. I'm going to grapple the
The
corpse.
torpor body of...
As you approach the corpse and like raise your hands toward it, a voice comes out from a kind of a side hallway
God
area.
damn it.
It's like, I need you to not do that. I'm sorry.
Who the fuck said that?
Oh
Oh!
my god.
I immediately look at. I recognize Michael Kill Bill sirens because that's Alana. That's basically Alana. I say. Moses says one thing: fire.
Fire on
Fire!
that guy.
Everybody, shoot! I don't give a fuck. Fire!
Yeah, he did come
That
out with his
guy.
hands up. Does that
I don't
change
care.
anything?
Fire! Kill that bitch. He's related to Alana. He's a
Get
rat just like
his
her. I don't
ass.
trust rats. Shoot that bitch. Light
Okay.
his ass up, Red.
Well, let's just roll these first.
You see, hey, camper.
Yeah, how you doing?
Raised
why I
by
didn't
a
wanna
rat.
do those fucking- This is why I didn't want to go with those fuckers.
Always a rat.
Once a rat, always a rat.
Oh, come
Light
to the
that fucker
church.
up.
We'll come with us. We'll protect
Well,
you.
good luck,
yeah, I
Ma.
don't fucking think so. My best protection is not being here, and you know what? I think I made the right decision.
Ooh.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Okay.
One more. Beautiful, beautiful,
Okay.
beautiful, beautiful. Good job, boys.
Well,
good job,
well,
good job,
well.
good job, boys. Gustav, you sent some good guys. I gotta admit.
And remind me, Gustav, you guys
Obviously.
have fire bullets, right?
Oh,
yeah, of course.
baby.
Okay.
I mean, I sprung for the best.
All right.
The best of the best of the
that's
best,
good.
sir.
Thank you, Gustav.
Okay. He comes up with his hands up. He's like, "Wait, and you did not do that." And then, with a word from Moses, there's just streams of gunfire, including sparking gunfire and flames igniting. Let's see. So, that first
He's
hit.
dead.
How
He's
dead
dead.
is
I
he?
I hope he fucking burns in oblivion for the rest of his eternity.
I'm
Fuck
just
Michael.
making sure. Maybe.
Man.
So that's 5 against 2 plus.
If it doesn't kill him, I got a fist of Cain coming right after those bullets.
Yeah.
I mean, even if the first one didn't, the second and
But
third
what if
ones
he
both would.
actually had really
Yeah.
important information
I
that
don't
you needed
care.
to hear?
Alana had really
Yeah.
important information too. Oh well.
Uh-huh. Oh,
I guess
well.
that's lost knowledge.
Yeah, he holds his hands up, says, "I need you not to do that." Moses says, "Fire," and then they do.
Good.
And then there is a skeletal flaming corpse on the ground.
Good. It's one less loose end.
Moses looks
So
at Virgil.
guys.
Just looks at Virgil. It's like, well, that was easy.
Terrifying. Easy.
Well, you saved. You did it, guys.
Good job,
You
boys.
saved-
Let's
We
go
did
home.
it,
Let's start
guys. We
high-fiving as we
saved
all
the
leave.
city.
Back in the Redmobile, everyone.
Alright.
All right, we
So,
got him. Job
back-
done.
We got him.
Back to our plan of,
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Now Moses is gonna stop. He's like, okay, he did tell us not to do that. I don't know why. Kind of don't care, but it might have meant something.
Moses is the literal incarnation of shoot first, ask questions
questions
later.
later.
Yes.
So, so
Listen,
he came. He
I
came
said-
out with arms raised, holding a white flag, saying, "Please don't kill me. There's something I need to tell you."
Kill him.
Wonder-
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Just gonna go ahead and add 2 dots to that.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby. Okay. So yeah, I've killed Michael. Or they've killed Michael, on my word.
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't give you a chance to weigh in there, Verge, but rats raise rats.
Said
I mean, I don't know how well Virgil actually knew Michael. So
Oh, very, very little.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
you're just
fucking care about him.
Wait, who is that?
I do the
Fucking
quick offhand thing from like Arturo from the Anarchs who was like, oh yeah, Michael's the reason why there's like no Malkavians left because he snitched them all out so he could get the chance to have a side, blah 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 blah. Drama. He's a bitch and he's dead.
I like
deserved
that
it, but
Moses didn't even know that necessarily that Michael was snitching to the hunters either. He had nothing to
He
go
just knew
on.
he was a
just-
snitch at one point.
yeah.
And it's also the thing of Michael is here. There's a bunch of staked vampires back here. There's a bunch of vampires fighting
And
for their
he's
lives out
not.
here, and you're not. That's an issue for me.
He's not either.
So that means if you're not captured and you're not helping in the fight, you're against me and you will die. Anyone who
All right.
retreats will be killed.
He wasn't retreating though.
Retreating,
Cards and
fist of
rules.
Cain. Laying down your gun, fist of Cain. Opening your mouth when I told you not to, fist of Cain.
What if he
Using
was
Fist
going
of
to?
Cain.
What if he was going to help you in the fight?
Silly ass question. Fist of Cain.
I did not have Fist of Cain. That was another
Fist of Cain. Yeah. So. Okay.
So you're going for Isaac first?
I
mean,
Virgil, what do you think? You think we should unstake him or?
he seems like one of the more knowledgeables. He seems like he'd be the most unlikely to frenzy coming out of this.
I mean, how strong could he be?
Now you've said it.
He comes out like, look, I don't know much, but if Michael's around, we got to talk to him. He knows a lot of stuff.
And I Fist of Cain him for going against me.
Damn.
Yeah, so one hand on his throat, like holding him still, one hand ready to Fist of Cain right through the skull.
What?
He's like, okay, pull it out.
I mean,
you could just grapple him instead.
Yeah, just
I guess
grapple
so.
him. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll just hold him down. Fine, we'll do it the boring way.
Oh no! Lola arrives right as you've got your fist layered over Isaac's corpse.
Moses
head.
has an axe handle position over Isaac's head, and Silas is pulling, or Virgil's pulling a stake out of him, and Lola's like, what the fuck are you doing? Helping?
Alright. So, you've got him down.
Okay, I got him down. I'm grappling him. Do I have to, he's not awake.
He's helpless right now.
Yeah. Alright. Virgil will unstake. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, Virgil, you grasp the stake, and you can tell already. You could kind of tell just from looking at it, but feeling it, it's like these stakes are lacquered, almost like professionally machined, presumably mass-produced. And it takes a little dislodging because it's pretty deep in there. But you manage to extract the stake, and immediately I was like, "Oh fuck!"
I'm on top of
feel
Isaac,
better
straddling him on the table. I'm like, we gotta stop meeting like this, man.
Couldn't agree more. Ow! You gotta get the others.
Okay, you do that. We just killed Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he was here, but he wasn't staked and he wasn't fighting, so I'm assuming he was snitching. Yeah, let's get these other guys out of here. Come on. Help him up. I unmount myself from him.
Yeah, he does take a moment to just, like, expend some blood and heal the chest, get the gaping chest wound a little bit. But he does go around the process of helping you unstake the other vampires around the room.
Yeah.
None of them frenzy.
Oh my
in
God.
fact, they would really only frenzy if they were starving.
Yeah.
And it looks like all of these vampires, at least, were taken tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I hope that they weren't like drained before they were staked or something like that, or drained while they were staked.
But no, you managed to unstake everyone. There doesn't seem to be anything, anyone else really guarding them right now. But they all, Katerina especially looks very put off by the situation that she. I mean, they all are all cognizant. Technically, they're just paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But she's very quick to like throw the bloody sheet off her and like discard the jacket covered in blood, and she saw something around like, I need a wardrobe immediately.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to that. There's a bunch of vampire hunters and vampires fighting up front. Who is capable of helping or doing something remotely helpful?
Katerina is already walking toward the back door to get the fuck out of here. Sophia seems like she's sticking around. Isaac is already shaking his head. He knows.
Yeah.
He's not. This isn't his.
He's not meant to be here.
The Salubri, is like kind of rubbing their chest. However, actually, we need to double check this.
Hmm.
Oh, that salubri smells so delicious right now, I bet.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Oh no.
I'm kind of hungry. I'm bleeding from my hands and head.
Oh, you're at 4 hunger.
I'm
too.
stigmatted right now. Not looking great.
Yeah, I'd imagine the Salumi is probably the last one you're waking. Just because you don't know this guy. No one knows this guy.
I don't know who this guy is.
So let me double check. Salubri.
Camper, why do you hurt me?
What do you mean?
Do you hate me?
Yes.
Is that what it is?
I mean-
You hate me?
I mean,
The answer was supposed to be a quick no, but alright.
yes. Alright. From
check
hunger
the
4
DS.
or more.
Oh no.
So, Moses, as you've extracted the steak, the guy that you extracted it from starts to mend slightly, but that kind of to you an odd growth because you've probably never seen a salubri.
Yeah.
Most people haven't. But the eye kind of creaks open and blood just starts streaming down his forehead.
I lick his
And
face.
Moses, I need you to make a
I don't want
hungry
to do
frenzy
this.
test.
I don't want to live like this, Camper. Why do you make me live like this?
Because it's funny.
Hey, Virgil, just do the fucking rouse checks, Moses. Just 2 rolls. It's just 2 rolls. I did 2 rolls. Fuck you, Virgil. You did this to me.
This is against a difficulty of 5.
God
Ooh.
damn it. Okay.
Salubri are
Virgil
very
help?
yummy.
So tasty.
I'm rolling a 5 die.
Burgers and fries.
No, there's no way to help with this.
I mean, I
Can he
was
grapple me at the very
thinking-
least? It's not gonna work.
I was thinking of just shoving wrist into face.
You're gonna feed me?
You can do that when he frenzies.
If.
If
Okay,
When?
maybe win. Maybe win.
yeah,
Virgil, you can already tell. Moses is like it's almost like a violent version of the cartoon pie smoke going into the nose, the steam. Like Moses just starts sniffing, and immediately his head locks on this guy, whose blood is streaming down the forehead, and he seems to realize what's happening. And there's panic in his eyes, all 3 of them.
God damn it!
Moses is about to frenzy on this kid.
I can't take you anywhere.
Can't take you fucking anywhere. Virgil
What do you
just he realizes all too well, setting to frenzy, especially a hunger frenzy.
Yeah.
Tears open his wrist and fucking shoves his wrist in front of Moses' face.
But he accidentally slices it with the poison blade that he just made. What'd you cut yourself up with? Oh, just a sword that I poisoned. What?
My poisons.
Okay. Moses, are you going to latch onto Virgil?
I mean, why not? What kind of? You got any draughts in there while we're at any drafts?
I wish I did.
Oh.
Okay. So first of all, Moses, you have a level 1 blood bond with Virgil.
Okay.
No.
I mean, this feels right. This feels right now.
I'm a Tremere.
This feels good. For
Oh,
us.
that's right. You can't actually blood.
I can't blood bomb people.
Oh,
That's like my
never
whole thing.
mind.
Good job.
Well.
Okay. No, this is good. This is a good thing for you. Actually, you don't have brutal feed, do you?
No.
Oh, what a shame.
Why do you keep wanting me to hurt people? I'm trying to change.
You took these skills, Madhouse.
I didn't take brutal feed. I just took a lot of punch.
Oh, well then it's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. So you restore 1 hunger. Virgil, you gain 1 hunger.
How are you? See, now we're equal.
Now we're even, 3 and 3.
Uh-huh.
And Silas will be the
Moses.
trio again.
Moses,
Yeah.
are you going to try and stop?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to need another test from you, please.
Which kind? A brawl strength to pull myself off of him, right?
No, frenzy test, please.
Okay, fuck you. There's no willpower in frenzies, is there?
No.
What's the difficulty?
The difficulty is going to be 4.
4?
You are currently latched onto blood, you're at hunger 3, and there is still delicious blood in the air.
Okay.
But you are no longer compelled by his bane surge. Hey, there you go!
There we go.
Yeah,
Delicious.
you start stuffing some Virgil blood down your throat. But you are cognizant enough to realize that you probably need to stop pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And you manage to wrench control back from the beast.
That fucking wake you up.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Sorry. Eyeball man. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Let's move on. Let's move on from this. Are you good in a fight, eyeball man?
Well, maybe not if you're hungry.
Okay. Yeah. You should probably go too.
As he's backing away from you, and Katarina's like heading for the back door, Lola's car rolls up.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking finally.
Damn.
And she
That's a long ass
feeds you
drive.
boys and
I pointed at one of the
It is.
random red boys to go wave her in. Wave her in with the blood. Please. I'm gonna fucking die in here.
Yeah. I mean, we're not dying. Not yet.
Lola, as you roll up with the bags of blood, Sue is checking her phone. She's like, "So, I gotta be somewhere."
What the fuck?
Okay.
Do you mind if I borrow your car?
You're not getting this back. You're not getting it back.
say yes, it'll be funnier.
You know what? Fine. Oh my god. This night's been too much. She's just like fucking stepping on the car, just like our fucking Moses and everyone like in sight.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're behind the ripped open back door.
The most shaped
amidst-
hole in the wall.
Amidst
Yeah.
a relatively large number of kindred, Katarina is the first face you see, who
Okay.
immediately sours seeing
Lola
you.
goes fire.
Yeah,
And then kills
yeah.
her.
Moses just, Lola just like stomps and just throws the blood packs at Moses, just like drink up.
Thanks.
Isaac just raises a hand like, "Hey, Lola."
And, like immediately, like when seeing Isaac, she's like, "Oh, thank God you're alive."
Yeah,
Oh
you're
my
welcome.
God. It's just like you're on thin ice.
So, correct me if I'm
Tonight's been a
wrong.
lot.
How much blood bags was it?
It was 3 blood bags, I think.
Blood bags, yeah.
All for me?
I mean, it might have been
No.
before you started drinking Virgil's blood. He probably deserves one.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink 2 and give Virgil one. Well, I don't need to rouse anymore.
Yeah, you definitely won't need to rouse the blood for a blood surge or anything.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Okay, here, Virgil, you have one of these. You probably need it, and I'll drink.
and
I'll
you-
drink the other 2.
You definitely won't get brutal fed on at any point.
Okay, down to hunger 1. Just the. Oh yeah, that's as far as it can go. Well, it's a good
Yeah.
thing I didn't drink all 3 because I can't. So
Or waste.
that would have been so fucked up.
I would have needed 2 in order to get 1 hunger back, correct? Because of my blood potency.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like half hunger.
So I can only eat 1 of these that were gotten from.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
I mean,
you take 2. I'll drink 1
Yeah,
because I'm a nice person.
Between that, that would bring you both to hunger 2.
yippee.
Okay.
The downsides of Diablerie.
Yeah.
Wow,
You're
Virgil,
welcome.
it's
Well-
almost like the consequence of your actions are finally coming home to roost.
Well, raising blood potency in general.
I
It doesn't
hate
have to be just Diablerie.
Yeah, but it's the easiest excuse.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
your potency raised because of your Diablerie.
Fair.
Okay, now we're looking good, kind of, not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking great. Yeah, as Lola's holding out these blood packs and handing them out, her car just pulls back out of the back of the church and starts meandering away.
We need to like scout this place out. So, Lola, Toreadors, before stop walking away. Damn.
What?
I don't know. Fucking since none of you guys fight, at least help in some way. Look around. Find some weird shit. If there's like, I don't know, fucking bombs or oil drums that are about to fucking, I don't know, blow fire up our asses or something. I don't know. Maybe
Do you
it's
think I
a
know
big-ass
anything
trap.
about that sort of thing?
Oh, open your fucking eyes and look!
Oh my god.
I feel like we have more reason to be pissed than you do right now.
Who said that?
He's a brew.
Isaac.
I look at Isaac. I just look at him. And I expect him to know what I want him to do.
I'm gonna go start looking for bombs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Would anyone else like to protest?
Yeah, I guess Lola's just going with Isaac.
Oh God! And Katarina just turns around and starts joining the Ventru because she has enhanced senses, and so she makes the most sense for a scout.
Ha!
Oh god, sorry, I've been like looking at two things at once, right? I didn't process fucking Katarina was.
Yeah, technically all the harpies were here, just one of them's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lola's just been like side-eyeing Katarina this entire time.
Alright, okay, you guys scout, Virgil,
think
let's
we're-
take the boys in, flank. Let's fuck some hunters up.
Virgil would ask Arjun,
Are you in fit enough shape to throw down, so to speak?
I will make do. I would just rather avoid direct combat if I can.
It's a good thing we're coming in from the side entrance.
Yeah, so Sophia's just scoping the two of you out like, so I've never seen either of you fight. Are you decent?
I am a blood witch, and I haven't seen Arjun fight in person, but I've heard tell he is decent.
Yeah, she scopes out Virgil's sword and just kind of acknowledges like if he's holding a sword, he's probably fine.
Yeah.
And then just looks at Moses up and down for a second, like,
Moses points
He'll
at
be
the
fine.
hole that he just ripped in the door.
Yeah.
well, that's not very impressive.
Moses then recounts the tales of the cathedral and the church over on the south side.
Alright,
He
that's
could have
better.
ripped.
Moses shows the news of the French quarters.
Jesus Christ, Moses!
It's been a long night.
Alright, well, I guess we know why they're after us.
Oh, fuck you. They're after me because of a snitch. That was because they came for me.
She just like cracks her neck, and then her eyes shift to black, and she raises her hand as shadows sort of kind of coalesce around her. It's like, all right, let's fucking murder people.
The Sombras trigger me.
Fire!
Fire!
have you
She
marked
scared me.
angry again?
She frightened me. I'm sorry. I accidentally killed all of our allies. All right.
Let's do
and-
this.
Yeah, you're heading in the side.
Yeah.
Let's just check in real quick with Lola. As she steps through the rear of the church with Isaac and unfortunately Katarina,
Unlike the allies.
who is still kind of like pulling her kind of turtleneck sweater away from her chest and like, trying to get a look at how damaged it is. Ridiculous.
I fucking hate Toreadors, man.
This was an original piece out of Paris in the 1700s.
Oh, man. Lola's giving her the silent treatment.
Yeah, what? Sorry, I'm like, there's so many things happening right now on another server. I'm distracted.
Wow.
Katarina is currently bitching about the stake hole through her sweater vest, through her turtleneck.
Oh.
as you are kind of traipsing through the back of the church. Shockingly, very few people back here. In fact, no one. But you can see that it has been used to store quite a few people, like a barracks situation. You can see various kind of boxes of equipment piled up, including a few what look like explosive, like hand grenade looking things. Though they don't look like normal hand grenades. They're more like, almost like glass vial tubes, filled with what appears to be some sort of like red gaseous substance.
Oh. Lola should drink it.
No.
And after a few minutes of just kind of checking the back rooms for things like that, you do find a rather large transport box. It'd say about like 3 people wide, 2 people tall. It seems to be sealed, like a sealed metal box, but there are ventilation ducts on the sides.
Okay. You said these look like barrels, or what's?
This one looks like a large square container of some kind.
Like a capsule.
Okay. Lovely. Okay. I'm kind of tempted. Well, the Katarina popping up on the screen made me tempted to be like, why don't you go check that out? Like, make her deal with it.
I was stabbed. You open it.
Oh, she's got you there.
I've had an awful day, all because of you.
I do.
You arranged the meeting to apologize.
What? Oh.
That's her fault for
Oh,
falling
so
for it.
so we were both tricked, and I'm the only one who realized it was a trap.
I'm sorry.
I got a call from you saying that that you wanted to. Sorry, hold on. Revive. Yeah, dear, I got a call from you telling me to come to a meeting with someone.
Why?
And I'm assuming you did not make that call.
Why would I ever invite you to one of my events?
Exactly, that's why I knew it was a trap. And that's why I didn't go to the building where you went.
Eyes are kind of glancing between the two, like... Alright, well, so you didn't call me?
No.
Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense then.
Goodness. You know, sometimes it really does pay off to have paranoia, I suppose.
Don't work out for Augusta.
Almost did.
Yeah, you know what? At this point, Lila will just go open the fucking thing just to spite her. Well, she'll check first. Can I, like, check first to make sure it's safe?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I'd roll for that.
Give me a wits investigation.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty good at that. And watch
So
me
you're gonna
fail
burn
it
yourself.
immediately.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, you can tell there are several latches on the sides, or like kind of those slide-in locks, essentially, that you could undo to open up the device or the box or whatever this is. It doesn't look like there's any triggers associated with it, as far as you can tell, just on a kind of a cursory glance through. It looks like this is meant to just contain something large. But it doesn't seem trapped or rigged in any way.
Okay.
A house?
Yeah, I guess she'll open it then.
Ooh.
Yeah, you slide out the metal kind of locking mechanisms, and After unlatching everything and waiting a second, you realize it's gonna basically unfold. And you do have to kind of take a couple steps back to avoid getting crushed by the large sides that come undone. Inside
Oh no.
is a much larger version of the grenades that you'd seen. A rather large metal tube device, almost like the size of like essentially 2 people wide and long, filled with a kind of almost liquefied red mist. And it seems sealed for now, but you can tell there are various mechanisms and timers attached to it. As well as
Okay.
at least one radio signal operator.
Okay. Well, Lola is not a tech person, so. I mean, Lola just like glances at you like, were we supposed to like confiscate these somewhere? Or...
Katerina like looks at you as if she wasn't sure you were talking to her. It's like, this is well outside of my specialty.
No, mine as well. That's why I don't understand why I was asked to do this. Ugh, this is just. Ugh.
I think we were asked to do this because we haven't punched buildings.
I suppose. Yeah, just like yell back and just like we found something. Just like we found the thing you wanted us to find.
I don't want to find anything. I just said go look around.
Well, I found the thing.
Go look around. Have fun, kids. We're gonna
Go look around while we punch stuff. Oh, you actually found some
Yes.
holy shit.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do with this though.
Oh, we're back together, right?
What? That depends. When you sent them off, did you then move into the rest of the church to join the fight?
No, it was more so. I think we were just gearing up. The Sombra started doing her weird shadow shit. I almost killed her. I think what Mose would be saying is like, the guys with the fire bullets to go ahead and take aim at the Viking guy with the other gunmen following behind.
Okay.
And just spray at everything, and then we're gonna be kind of their cavalry that come in after they lay down like the first shots.
All right. Yeah.
If that
you,
sounds good, unless Virgil like objects to that idea.
I mean, we don't exactly know what we're getting into,
Yeah.
so I think anyone in Inquisition uniform, KOS.
Anyone in Inquisition uniform, anyone who is wearing the crucifixes or dressed like a biker Christian kind of thing, and that big Viking in the middle.
Yeah.
Those are the orders.
I feel like it's good to specify targets.
Yeah, that's
Especially-
good job, Virgo. See, that's why we keep you around.
Sometimes I have good plans.
So, the goons start making their way in, readying to attack. You start hearing Lola and the rest of the crew announcing they found something.
Oh, ooh. Let's see what they found.
Hey, Alana, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
So you have attempted to secrete yourself.
Yes.
Secrete yourself? Yes. And you think you've done a good job. You've managed to find an underpass. Underpass is kind of generous. It's like a small walk bridge that you've managed to sidle under. And there are, like, generally homeless people under here. Right now it's pretty empty, so you've managed to find a pretty secure location. I'm
also invisible, so
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
are-
matter. It's fine.
You are maintaining your obfuscation.
So the cops shouldn't be a problem. Anyone else?
Yeah, the sirens you left those behind, thankfully.
Yeah.
And for the last, 15-20 minutes, it's been okay. No one's snuck up on you, there have been no voices in your head. Everything seems alright.
Okay, what happens then? What happens after those few 20 minutes of safety?
After those 15-20 minutes of safety, you hear an engine approaching.
This better be a good engine.
Along the side of the road, just like essentially above the bridge, kind of taking a glance out, you see what looks like kind of a run-down hippie van. The windows are blacked out. The rear windows are also blacked out, and it has one of those like sliding doors on the side.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it appears to be unmarked.
Yeah, Alana is going to drop obfuscate. And she's still cautious, but she's gonna tentatively try to are they heading in her and they're heading like vaguely in her direction?
They have slowed down, kind of passing over you on the road.
Okay, yeah. Alana's gonna walk over to them. To the van.
Okay. Yeah, as you make yourself known, they do pull off to the side of the road to park up. And once you get close enough to the window, you can't see anything inside, but you can hear like a little bit of shuffling and then someone manually turning the manual window thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is bright green hair and a very made-up face. Hey.
Hello?
Are you who I'm looking for?
I think so. Or at least I hope so.
Cool. Get in.
Alana gets in.
Do you get in the passenger seat or the back seat? Like the rear back door thing.
Alana would enter into the rear.
Yeah, as you pull open the side door to get in, you can tell immediately it's to an undiscerning eye it would look like a bang van, because there are cushions and things like that set up.
Yeah.
But it is blocked out from the sun, and even from the front window, it's like it has like a blacked out screen.
Yeah.
Essentially protecting it from the sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
But you scamper in. The door kind of almost automatically wants to shut. It's like weighted forward.
Yeah.
Presumably so that in an emergency it will just close. And once it shuts up, the lady in the front just puts it back into gear and the van starts off again. Your city's fucking crazy.
Yes, it's certainly taking a turn for the worse.
Well, give me... I have a couple more stops to hit, but then we're out of here. Hold on. There should be a bag back there.
Alana looks around for a bag.
Yeah, there's actually a couple bags. There's like two duffel bags kind of side by side that are closed up, and there's kind of a ratty looking backpack.
There are a few different bags here.
Oh, the bag, the small bag. Personal effects.
Alana looks for a smaller bag.
There's nothing smaller than the backpack.
Okay. Alana looks inside the backpack.
Inside the backpack is, several blood bags. There's a rather large kind of like manila folder. And new, fresh set of clothes that are about your size.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
All of it.
Yes.
There are a few blood bags. There's a manila folder and some clothes that are about your size.
Yeah. Alana takes a peek in the folder.
Inside the folder, you see a passport, a driving license. You see several documents, like a birth certificate and a diploma, high school graduation diploma. Essentially, a bunch of identifying things, like a social security card, things like that.
Yeah.
And they appear to be addressed to Sarah Whitman.
So this is who I am now?
I guess. I don't know. I didn't do the details.
Fair enough.
The van kind of trundles along. The person in the front seat not really making much conversation, at least for the first couple of minutes, until just there's a whirring of sirens as some cars pass by you, and you can hear a helicopter pass overhead as well. And again, she's like, God, what the fuck is happening?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's got everyone going to the edge, I suppose.
Okay, whatever. We'll be out of here pretty soon. For fuck's sake. There's you are kind of slid to the side as the car makes a pretty sharp turn, then weaves back around. Like, just people walk out in the street. I mean, they do it everywhere, I guess, but there's a lot of them tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Is it going to cause problems?
Oh, no, I've dealt with way worse than this. Just, it's nice to bitch about things once in a while.
Oh. No, of course.
So, usually I don't ask, but, Sue's weird, so I just want to make sure that this isn't going to be an issue, right? Like, this isn't a blood hunt situation.
No, no.
Okay, because it's cool if it is, I just need to know.
No, there's no blood hunt on me. Anyone else, I'm not sure.
Okay. I was going to say, if this is a blood hunt, then whoever dealt it's fucked up. You're not supposed to tell the local PD.
Well, management in the city has been lackluster the past few months.
Yeah, I imagine. You guys still got that, the Italian guy?
Oh, no. Imagine that he died, and now there is a caitiff in charge.
Holy shit, really?
Yes, it's been going as well as you would expect.
Oh, no, they're not so bad.
Well, the person, I wouldn't say is the problem as much as the reaction.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I guess Cammies have more problems with that kind of thing. After another minute or so of driving, you can hear like the tut of frustration that's happened a few times of just like traffic getting in the way. It's like, okay. No, I'm not gonna pick you up, dude. And then the car kind of lurches. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of the way! Oh,
What's
okay.
happening?
From where you are, the screen to the front is completely blacked out, so you can't actually see anything. But you can kind of hear her shifting about, and then it's like, oh fuck, and then dings against the side of the van as bullets start raining. And the van peels away and kind of almost tips in the speed of the turn that she pulls. It's like, okay, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
And from outside, you can hear what appear to be motorcycles.
What the fuck? Is there a way for Alana to get a look at what's going on?
You would probably have to either like peel off the kind of black tape over the window at the back,
I don't want to do that.
or you could open the side door and poke your head out.
Ugh, I don't like that either.
Well, then no.
Ugh. Is there any way from the back for Alana to get to the front? Or is it
No,
like
it is-
completely blocked off?
It's intentionally sealed. And now that you're in the back, you can actually see the side door looks like it can latch shut pretty heavily
Yeah.
as like a security measure. So the front is less secure than the back, it seems.
Okay. Is this still not the worst you've dealt with?
And you can kind of see her head moving around as a silhouette, kind of looking in mirrors, and you hear the side mirror just explode in glass as another bullet just strikes off. It's like, I don't know. Kansas was pretty bad.
Yes, Kansas doesn't sound very appealing. That's not where you're taking me, is it?
You can tell she's kind of splitting her focus between
No.
driving
No.
and answering. So it's
No, Alana. Never mind. Please focus on getting us out of here safely.
I'd love to. Fuck! And the car again starts skidding, and you can feel it like shifting to the side and then almost tipping. And you can hear the sounds of the bikes kind of surrounding the van. The bullets, however, seem to have stopped.
Wait, did the van tip over?
No, it started to tip and then finally landed back on its wheels, but it has come to a halt after like a skidding stop.
Yeah. Alana takes her gun out, and it's just...
Hey,
holding it.
who'd you piss off?
You gonna use Anju to lie to her real quick?
I don't know. I don't know.
You hear a knock at her window, and you also hear someone try and open the rear door. But currently, it just kind of automatically latched shut once you got in.
Mm-hmm.
And she rolls down her window just a bit. It's like, hey man, if you wanted me to stop, all you had to say so. You could just ask. And a voice, it's kind of muffled because it's coming through two layers of mostly window and the back kind of sealed section. Where is she? I don't know what you're talking about. And you don't hear anything, but after a few seconds, it seems like there's a lot of footwork kind of around the van.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
What was that, man? I can't remember. Fuck.
You can hear people maneuvering around the van.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm gonna, for right now, I'm gonna Cloak of Shadows.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You kind of secure up in a position you feel like you can hold out in and just will yourself to vanish. Except not vanish because you can only do that once per scene, and we haven't done that yet. And the door gets pulled hard several times, and then you hear a click at the window. It's like, okay, dude, I'll hold on. And she takes a kind of a glance backward. You can see her silhouette maneuver, and then after a few seconds, seems to hit a switch in the front, and the lock opens up. The back door opens, and you see about 5 leather-jacketed Bruja immediately sweeping the inside of the van with a few Uzis and a machine gun.
Well, who did you piss off? I don't know. Head ass.
How about a lot of people?
Everyone.
I don't know. Alana doesn't know.
You don't know who you pissed off, but the answer is usually everybody.
Yeah, you gave up explicitly almost everyone in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck them.
That's why she didn't know who That's why she didn't know who it was, because she did a lot of people
fight through
wrong.
6 fucking 5 Moses and a Baron. That's not fun.
A few tense seconds pass as the guns pass over you a few times. And then a few of the bigger guys pull back and is like, don't see him, Dom. Yeah, he rolls around into view, and you can see, whereas he looked relatively casual when you saw him at the Golden Cane, he now too is wearing a biker jacket, and you can see grenades just strapped across his chest, as well as a fairly heavy-duty shotgun on his back, like a Spaz 12, basically. That is also in hand, and he too starts scoping out the back of this van. I'm going to need... Oh, hold on. Let me... I have to go to the obfuscate rule specifically. That's all specs. That's why I'm having trouble finding it. Alright. This is going to be a... not wits awareness, right? It's intentional seeking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't think he can. I think you have to be drawing attention to yourself for them to even attempt it if they don't have Auspex, and he does not have Auspex.
He does not.
He scopes out the back of the van for a few seconds. He's like, Arturo said she'd be in here. And you can see him considering for a second. You can see he's already pretty tight on patience.
Arturo was gonna sell you out to the candies. Dominic, do you really want to trust him?
And you see him struggle with his bad nature as he just raises his shotgun into the back of the van. He's like, do you think she can hide? And you can see he's got his finger on the trigger. And then after a few moments, a voice comes from like, you better not ruin my fucking van. A few more moments passes. He finally gives a click as he pulls the shotgun back and out of the van. I mean, he is cognizant of stuff in there, but I don't think he would notice the folder necessarily. I don't think that's really what he's looking for.
It's also dark.
It is also dark. Eventually, he pulls around to the passenger side, which then the lady in the front has to lean over and roll down again. He's like, listen. Chick tries to get in this car, usually decked out in some kind of red jacket or whatever. Brownish red hair. That kind of stuff. I know you're meant to be picking someone up. You find her, you bring her to us. Alright? It's in everyone's best interest. She's a snitch. The lady in the front just kind of nods for a few seconds. It's like, okay, roll up. Let's check the bridge next. And the door slams shut, and after a few seconds, there's the starting of engines and the sound of bikes pulling away from the van.
Once they're gone, Alana drops out of the Cloak of Shadows and closes the door.
The lady in front just sits there for a few seconds, restarts the engine, pulls back out into the proper street, and then once you're both moving, he's like, so we're going to talk about that?
There is apparently someone with a grudge against me, and they have a bit more pull than I realized.
Well, the Baron just called you a snitch. Tends to make a lot of enemies.
I can't always say that I've made the best choices. But I did what I did. But I did what I had to survive. And hopefully, a fresh start will let me avoid the mistakes that I've made in the past.
Alright, dude. Well, the mistakes you made in the past are gonna be paid for out of pocket. Bullet holes do not buff out easily.
I'll do what I can. I apologize for the trouble.
Alana, can I make a wits awareness check, please?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Wits insight, I think would be more appropriate for this.
Okay.
Okay. You get the sense that the lady in front is kind of throwing out a relationship by helping you. Like, she clearly knew this guy. Well, I guess you know him. She clearly knew Dominic on some level, because she knew he was a Baron without anyone ever saying so. She does not seem happy.
I'm sorry that I am costing you more than you may have expected. Certainly more than I expected. If there's a way for me to repay that, I will do what I can.
How about we say you owe me one?
Of course.
She, does... You can kind of see the silhouette of her hand move away from the wheel and make, like, a note. And then she puts her hand back on the wheels, like... Cool. As, she begins driving along again. Hey, Gustav.
I mean, Alana is being genuine.
Yeah.
But also she realizes, like, I'm sorry that this job is fucking over your personal life, I guess. I don't know what I can really do about that. But, like, I do feel bad about it.
That's fine. You'll make up for it later.
I'm sure I will.
Gustav.
Yes.
You sent a text earlier in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to have come to fruition as Lola's car rolls up, sans Lola. With a, to most people, relatively creepy looking hunched figure in the front. Rolling up with it. Hey.
Hello. I dealt with our mystery stalker.
Okay. Like permanently, or?
No. We just had a talk. about how the city is going to look.
So, architectural discussion. Fun.
Gustav just just stares at her for just a little longer than usual.
Oh yeah, she's smiling. She knows.
Put the choice in my hand to start the process. And at that point, Gustav would take out the detonator.
Oh, literally. What does that connect to?
Well, what he informed me to do was to call everyone that I could of our kind over to the church you were just at. I assume is going to happen is going to lead to the death of everyone inside. Everyone of our kind, at least.
Interesting. And I'm the only one you called away?
Gustav just doesn't say anything. For just a bit. Out of everyone in this city, I care about you the most. I care about you enough to make sure you don't get hit in the crossfire. Everyone else, it really such a bad idea.
She considers for a few seconds. It's like, well, most of the people there are there because you asked them to be, which means they did listen. But historically, they're also fairly unreliable about following through with their listening.
Just how did it look when you got there?
Oh, it's a shitfest. There's bullets everywhere. Bunch of people shooting a bunch of other people. Bunch of anarchs, I think, got involved, if the car in there is any indication. Definitely not a cami car. A bunch of vampires are stoked in the back. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Entire situation of the city is terrible.
Yeah.
Frankly, I think it might be doing everyone a service if I just wiped the slate clean. Start again. Try to make something better.
She kind of tilts her head to the side. It's like, I'm not really attached to anyone in there, to be honest. But what I would say is, if they ever found out and they survived somehow, you'd probably have to finish the job. I don't think Moses would let another one go.
Who exactly would be the one to tell them? Looks directly at Sue.
She almost looks a little offended that you're asking. It's just like, look, people find shit out all the time they're not supposed to know. Especially Malks. I'm just saying. Maybe they wouldn't find out, maybe they would. I don't know. I didn't really see whatever that's connected to, so I don't know if there's any evidence about where it would be coming from. But at least one other person knows that you have it.
That's true. That is true. Gustav just looks over the detonator again.
So we probably have to kill them too.
In time. Everything in time. Probably not tonight, though.
If you say so. Should we hit it together?
Just looks at Sue. You know, it's quite difficult being given all of this destructive power at the press of a button. I never asked for this. Any of this.
No. But the people who ask for that kind of power are probably the ones who shouldn't have it anyway.
What about me? Should I have it?
You are torturing yourself over the possibility of taking out everyone in that church who, as far as I can tell, are a bunch of murderers one way or another. And half of them are like us, but that doesn't really make them any better. They've all been shit to me, they've been shit to you, in different ways. And the hunters? Why the fuck wouldn't we, right? Plus there's anarchs, and that'd just be a good start.
Make it sound so easy.
It does get easier, which isn't a good thing to say, but you don't become a survivor without outliving a lot of people that you know.
Point Gustav will just hold out the detonator near Sue. Well, if you would be so kind as to help me. It's hard doing this kind of thing by myself.
Yeah, she reaches out with a hand just to hold yours for a second. Just kind of at your side, not on the detonator. It's like, I'm willing to do this, but I don't want to make you do anything. If we do push it, we push it together. I'm not going to make you. It won't be on you. It won't be on me. It'll be on us.
Gustav just steals himself. Alright. right. Puts his thumb on the trigger. I can do this.
She places her hand over your thumb, like essentially like letting it go lax, so that as soon as you push down, her hand will drop with it.
Mm-hmm. This is for the best. For the city. For everyone. Oops.
Why are you nervous, Madhouse? You should only be nervous about things that aren't going to happen. Might happen.
You can't stop what's already happened.
I know. I'm just looking at it through Gustav's eyes as he's like probably having flashbacks to every like split-second decision of taking and sparing a life that he was put into over the campaign as he's like about to press it, and then he's That's just how I was seeing the scene when you were going. It's like, oh yeah, it's Gustav like on the bridge and Gustav being anointed as the prince, and like all these moments where Gustav had absolute power over a situation and what the outcome was.
Gustav just
there's
in his
many
mind
times Gustav,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I want to say Gustav saying he been putting himself in these situations multiple times. There are many times he could have just walked away. Like, he didn't have to take the button. He could have let the other dude use the button. He didn't have to put this choice on his own shoulders. He decided to.
I will
that was
say,
his choice.
In the classic Telltale Games fashion, sometimes the best option is to do nothing.
Yeah, honestly,
I will say that
in this situation, if you didn't want the choice, in this situation, if you did not want the choice, you could have walked the fuck away.
Yeah,
Oh, Gustav doesn't want the choice. I wanted the choice.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we know.
This
do you mean?
this is very Telltale. It's one of those choices you get to make like 3 times where the game's like, are you fucking sure you want to do this? Are you like 100% on this?
Okay, last chance. No turning back now, motherfucker. Come on.
Look, this is Dan's chance to finally kill us all. This is what Dan wanted.
Well, except for
he can
Ava.
finally kill us all.
Yeah, except for me, fuckos. I'm out of here.
Yeah. The thing that went through Gustav's mind is like, in his mind, there's just scales, and he's putting the lives of everyone he knows he sent there against all the lives you guys have taken up till now.
I do have a question for Gustav, because this might help your choices a bit.
Oh.
I did say I was going there to rescue somebody.
Oh, there are civilians there.
And Sue would know.
That's true.
That's
Vampires.
Gustav.
There too.
That's a
It's
good
true.
point. That's
It's
a good
true.
point.
Sue did know,
Oh.
and she didn't mention it.
Huh. You know, that's true, huh?
Wait, but I did.
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
tell
I
Gustav,
mentioned. Wait,
motherfucker.
I
I'm
mentioned it.
in the
Fuck
right
Sue.
now.
I mentioned it because
Yeah,
Silas
you're
told me
not
where he
here.
was going and why, and
Yeah.
I told Gustav when
Shut
he
the
was.
fuck up.
No,
You ain't here,
because
bitch.
I told you. I told you there were civilians there. Motherfucker. Wait a minute, you do know that information.
Technically, there are civilians everywhere.
Oh my god. But he knows that there are civilians there that Silas went to go rescue.
Hey, Cam.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't press the button.
Ah, you
Yet.
What?
bitch.
Oh!
Let's
Wait.
go.
Listen to what Dan said. Let Dan finish. Let him cook.
I don't press the button, I make Sue press it.
Okay.
So what did you say, Dan?
Gustav is not going to press the button yet.
And there it is.
Look, I don't care if you kill me. As long as Kenny makes it the fuck out, I don't care.
Well, I'm not
isn't
doing
it
this for
that-
you.
I know. I'm just saying. I as a person am happy as long as Kenny gets the fuck out. I don't care anyway. Kill me if you all you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
So-
as go ahead.
is this a thought he is having as he's like about to press it?
Yeah, inside Gustav's mind, he just says, "Press the button."
And then he
But
sees
Gustav
Kenny's
can't
stupid
bring
fucking
himself
face.
to actually do it.
Because Kenny's stupid fucking face pops up in his head.
Yeah, I think she notes kind of the hesitation as her hand isn't going down. It's like, what's wrong?
So many people are caught in the crossfire there.
Most of them are your enemies.
Oh, that was
Gustav just side-eyes her for just a moment.
Sue wants you to press the button.
that was a very low humanity thing to say right there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just throwing that out there. That was kind of wild to just throw out. That was weird. Anyways,
Look,
That's suspicious.
Look,
That's
they're
weird.
humans. They're
would
gonna die anyway.
she would have said that about your touchstone when fucking Virgil killed her. That's
Probably.
kind of wild, bitch. Okay.
Well, yeah,
I mean-
she's blood bonded. That person's competition.
Oh, good point.
How many human beings not affiliated with the Inquisition are there?
Sue kind of tilts her head and looks to the side, and can I have you make a wits insight check for me, please?
Sure. I can definitely give you that.
She don't give a fuck.
She's
Yeah, I
like,
don't
I don't know,
fucking
probably
count.
like 1 or 0.
How many are there? I don't fucking know. I didn't count.
I love that we're saying Sue's true color.
I mean, she's been here for a while. She watched all her people die, or, you know, something happened there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
So, Gustav. She often looks like this when she's thinking about something, but you can tell she's pretending to think. She already knows exactly what the answer is.
Huh. What's messy about it?
I think what's messy about it is you can... Maybe it's even for the first time. Like, it's happened before. You have a lot of trust in Sue. And it's clear that she has had a lot of trust in you. She puts her faith in you. She follows your orders and instructions. This is the first time you can feel your morals almost being superseded by the blood bond. Exactly what you were trying to avoid.
I see.
And
like-
for a moment, the blood bond's kind of veil over you drops for just a second, and you see Sue for what she is. She's a monster.
They're all
You can
monsters.
see her calculating these mortal lives, and you can see her trying to find a way to talk you into letting them die.
Fuck me.
They're all monsters. Even the ones you love are still monsters. None of us deserve to live.
And it's never more clear until she answers, I can't be sure.
Oh. I can't believe what Maya said in like the first couple sessions of "you're gonna get us all killed for pussy" is still true. Like that's crazy, right? Isn't that fucking insane? How Maya predicted like a fucking Malkavian? Wild.
You all thought she was talking about me, but you're wrong.
Alright. Gustav's just going to look at Sue, look back at the detonator, and shakily retract his arm and put the detonator back in his coat.
As you pull your arm back, her hand snatches out to grab your wrist and hold it there. What are you doing?
Can't let innocent people be hurt by this. That's the entire reason I even am considering doing this.
Gustav, no one's innocent. There are so many people there that would see you dead, that want to hurt you or will want to hurt you given a few minutes saying the wrong thing. This is our chance to take them out. Yeah, okay, there are a few people there that didn't ask to be there. They're not worth you.
You know, so you'd be making a great point if he was a Ventrilo.
Told myself I would be different. That I would be better than what came before me.
And you will be. She raises a hand to your cheek and kind of strokes it for a second. It's like, you're not gonna be like the last prince. You're not gonna leave any of them alive.
Yeah.
Well, that makes what I just said in the chat a lot more in tune because
Oh,
Gustav, I don't want people to die.
Oh,
Sue,
Gustav,
thunder.
if you had proved
This bitch is crazy.
Oh my fucking god, I'm muted.
I can
God.
take the suffering from.
Oh my god, I think I
shit.
was fucking muted. You guys were saying like I'm
Oh.
upset.
Oh,
I was saying shit.
oh man. Oh wow. Hey Gustav.
Yeah,
Camper.
Yeah, like I said before when I was muted, I definitely said the getting us all killed for pussy thing was about Dan originally, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was.
You know what?
Well, no,
I
it-
think
Mhm.
getting
It
each other
was.
killed for pussy is what makes us a family. Thank
Yeah?
I feel like we all.
Yeah,
I feel like we
Manos?
all gotta do it at some point, you know.
I haven't done it yet.
Neither have
you.
I.
Bitch, I feel like you have.
The end.
No.
Yeah. Well, the keyword there is yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
That is a keyword.
Here
Yeah.
at Powered by the House, we're built on hating fathers and killing each other for pussy.
I
Well,
mean,
Dan, I don't know about this one, man. This is
That'd be
Yeah.
great.
I'm agree with you, Dan. This
she
is
wanted
this
them.
is kind of
I
this is
don't know,
above my
Dan.
pay grade.
I think she's. I think
She
she's
one of
made
them ones.
valid points.
And
She's made some pretty good points.
She's
I would like
she's a mass murderer. It sounds like.
I would like to make an addendum to the messy
yeah.
critical here. Because you got
yes.
two of them.
Oh,
As she
Oh.
says this,
fear, frenzy,
as
fear,
she
frenzy.
as she says this objectively kind of horrible thing, you start going back through your memories of your conversations with Sue.
Oh no, not
And-
the flashbacks.
You realize a lot of what you remember her saying doesn't quite align with what you're thinking she said now.
Oh no.
You get the distinct sense that the Sue you remember may not be an accurate portrayal compared to what everyone else has seen and heard.
Great.
The scales are falling from your eyes.
Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You recall the conversation you shared with her regarding the Methuselah, and her convincing you out of trying to diablerize this woman or trying to wake her up. And a lot of what she said, now that you're thinking about it, comes back in your own voice.
Hold up. What?
You get the sense she might have been trying to convince you to wake it up.
Oh.
The blood bond has muddied your mind to the point you're not entirely sure what was a real conversation you had with her and what you were putting a front for because you loved her.
Man, Camper, I really have to congratulate you on this one.
Yeah, you did good on this one. This was a good one. This was good. This was good.
Captain,
Yeah.
thank you for like making Dan suffer like me
I
suffering right now.
I could never hurt Dan like this. So this is good. This is good. Dan's never happy with how I punish him. He's always complaining more.
Oh, you never... Well, yeah, of course. You never go hard enough on me.
I don't want to hurt you. Sounds like the messiest BDSM relationship from the hallway right now.
Perhaps more importantly than any of those memories is the fact that while one hand is on your wrist and the other was on your cheek, it's trailing down toward your arm. Like, don't worry. You don't have to do anything.
Camper,
Hey, how you doing?
what do I need to do something against the blood bond?
Let's double check the rules. I think did I make a cheat sheet for this? I was using it a lot. I don't.
I have
think
no
did.
idea.
Look, you shot your
common
mom, or you
subjects.
shot your vampire mom. You can shoot your vampire wife. It's fine.
I'm not going to do that. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she has only the best intentions for
Or
Gustav.
does she?
No,
Yeah.
she doesn't have best intentions for Gustav. She has best intentions for Gustav's blood. I think she's doing that blood.
To a certain extent, she's doing this because of the blood bond. Because she's doing what she thinks is best for you.
All right. That is a resolve plus intelligence versus the bond strength, which I believe is either 2 or 3. I know you had to refresh it, but I think it was
Oh
either
me,
2
oh
or 3.
my. Yikes.
Let's say 3 for. Let's say 3 for flavor.
Okay.
For drama. You did have to refresh it after Alana, and that was like
Started going hard.
closer than you had intended. So
Mm-hmm.
yes, that is resolve plus intelligence against a blood bond difficulty of 3.
Okay.
Just think, guys.
I can't wait for the day.
If he fails this, you're all dead.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
Oh,
I can't wait
man.
for the day she locks Gustav up in
Lovely.
the dungeon.
It's
kind of-
terrifying because if we die here, Gustav is still stuck with her, and it's still not good for him.
Stuck with her? What are you saying?
That's a success,
It is a success.
unfortunately.
Fuck you,
You
Alana.
managed to fight through the
That's
fog.
not Alana talking, that's me talking.
the bloody fog of the blood bond, and you know if you don't stop her, she is going to hit that button for you.
Right. Gustav is going to grab the arm that's trailing down. And just look at, like, Sue in, like, very intensely, right in her eyes. I will stay true to myself. I have to. Besides, I have to keep things interesting, don't I? We can let the tension keep rising for at least a little bit longer, can't we?
She looks like she is struggling with herself for a few moments, looking between you and the button, you back in your eyes. And
I kind of now want her to hit the button, to be honest with you. Just for that betrayal for Gustav.
I don't know. The drama's really juicy, and I'm kind of rooting for Gustav now. But it would be kind of poetic for her to win. But I also want Gustav to win.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm against Gustav now and forever, so she hit that motherfucking button. I don't
Okay.
care.
God damn.
Honestly, we're at a point in the story where either way I think is interesting. Either outcome is one that I think I'd enjoy. So
I'm always against Dan.
My thing is, I just want to see Gustav free for once. I want him to stop being controlled by people.
For once.
For once in his fucking life, to not be manipulated by someone else.
she maintains your eye contact for a few seconds, like, I love when things are interesting, Gustav. But I can't let you put yourself in danger like this. You'll understand. And
Yeah.
she moves to grapple you.
Okay.
Drama, I love it. So juicy, Copper. Thank you. This is the greatest day Copper for me right now. No,
The
so
domestic dispute in the middle of the night, in the middle of the street, is crazy.
Not the domestic.
like I might die today, and Kenny might die, but to see Dan go through this is just chef kiss.
Hey, Matt,
Chef's kiss.
It is a magnificent scene, I have to admit. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, no, this is really good. Imagine if they were right
Oh,
outside
she's
of
gonna willpower
KFC
that
too.
for sure.
No, I don't think she should. Let's see what happens.
Oh, she wants to win.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Okay.
It's Sephora.
And it should be noted, of course, you can very quickly tell she is much stronger than she appears. Because as most well, she's a Nosferatu who has potence.
Yep, I was gonna say Nosferatu have potence. They're deceptive little sneaky sewer bastards.
You can tell while she is grappling you, she is clearly aiming for the button.
Yes. Okay. What am I gonna roll?
If you are essentially reverse grappling, it would be a strength brawl. I would also allow like dexterity athletics to try and like escape her grasp and slip away.
Okay, well, I mean, let's see. Strength athletics, you said, or?
Strength brawl or dexterity athletics.
Strength brawl or dexterity athletics. Okay. Well, there's a difference between 1 dice or 2 dice, so I think I'm going to go with a 2 dice.
Okay, you could crit.
You could blood surge
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
And you could blood surge.
Hey, fail.
Yeah, I can.
Fail.
I
Fail.
did feed I did feed that one hunger off me, so I can do that.
Oh, this is
I
terrifying.
think.
Look.
This is horrible.
Hey, Dan, fail.
No, Dan, don't fail. You can do it. Do your best. I believe in
We
you.
believe in you.
Will I
Sure.
calculate? Most likely.
Can
Fail, Dan.
You were the worst, Cash. You just gotta meet a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are the
Athletics,
defender.
dexterity with blood surge.
You are the defender. You just have to meet.
gonna turn
There
this
we
blood
go.
into a divorce.
God.
I'm gonna have to go. I am gonna have to just roll so well for.
You're gonna
got
get.
this.
There's gonna be crits. I'm gonna see it. Let's see it.
Fail, money, fail, money. I got it on fail.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
My God.
As
that's
bad
not
as it
just
could
any
be, Dan.
failure.
Funny enough.
That's a bestial failure.
Well, Dan, you better whip out that stick and start firing, bitch.
Yeah, for a bestial failure, I think the blood bond has another impact, and again, you can feel it happen as she kind of lunges for this device, and you do start fighting back at first, trying to get it away from her, trying just get it out of the way at the very least, so that it's not a threat. But the bond kind of clouds your thoughts for a second, and you can feel your body move without your will. That your hand moves toward her, and she grabs at the device and wrenches it free, and is holding it, her thumb right above the trigger. She hasn't hit it yet, but she is holding it in her hand, and you know for a fact it's because of the bond that you let it go.
Wow. What do we got?
Can I say this is kind of sad, honestly, for Gustav? He's just a slave. He's pushed around by it.
He got pushed around
Like,
by
he-
Maurice, then he got bossed around by
I mean-
Sire, and now Sue. This sucks. Oof.
I mean, but she's just as bonded to him as he is to her.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had
but
to,
this is a
she had to
constant thing for
succeed.
him.
She had to succeed at the same check he did.
I know, but it's like a constant thing for him, though. It's
Yeah,
like
she's
it's
just
so-
better at-
so-
She's just better at manipulating people than
Also,
Gustav.
hold on, wait. This is actually rough because there's an age difference here. Gustav is a baby. He is a baby man.
Oh,
I don't know how old Souterrain's ass is.
Oh well, okay.
I mean-
he is definitely older than most of you. Although Sue is, I think,
Not me.
I think she's established she's at least 100.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I think me and Gustav are around the same age.
Out here robbing the
Gustav's
cradle.
also pretty old.
Yeah, I think he's from the like 60s, isn't he? Like he was turned in the 60s.
That's when I was. Yeah, that's when I was turned.
Yeah,
I was
me and
born
Gustav
in,
are right.
1926, so he's almost 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
that big a disparity.
Yeah, madhouse.
I don't like her.
Fucking 8 is just a number.
Listen, some of us were turned 2 years
And
okay,
jail's just a
2 years
room.
ago, okay, and we're being yelled at for being babies. All right.
Yeah, me and Gustav are one of the oldest, right? In the group.
If anything, Souterrain is middle-aged.
Ugh.
The babies think she's old, and the old people think she's a baby.
So what is your response, Gustav? This, I mean, it's got to be confusing because it's maybe not confusing, maybe inevitable, but the blood bond is fucking with you, and this was exactly what you didn't want to happen.
You said you could play it safe. You promised.
Sue promised.
She promised you that it wouldn't get bad.
I mean, who's it bad for?
Well, looking
She's
over the
just
detonator
trying-
is probably Gustav.
But she's just trying to keep you safe. She just wants to protect you.
By killing a bunch of people.
Yeah, she just wants to keep Gustav
Keep
safe.
Gustav safe by committing a genocide.
Me looks at the Meteor Armor's primary directive.
Oh
Looks
my
back
god.
at Miramore. Looks back at Venice.
Jesus
Lilith.
Christ!
Looks back at Lilith. Oh my god, Souterrain's Lilith.
Oh no!
She's Lilithing us right now. What the fuck?
Dan,
Oh god!
wow, Dan, how does it feel to be on the other end of it?
I will save you from yourself.
You're getting Lilith.
Oh, I love it. I love this. This is great.
Dan's biggest gripe from the finale of Halcyon Academy was not being able to feel the pain that he was inflicting on everyone else.
Gustav, seeing that Sue has the button, is going to press it in just one moment, and that he cannot physically take it from her, and he cannot mentally take it from her, does the one thing he hopes can get her to stop. Gustav takes out his firearm and points it directly at his head.
Oh!
I had a feeling.
What a move!
Yeah.
What a power move! Holy shit!
God, this is so much fun.
If you break up with me, I'll kill myself.
If you kill
Oh
all
my
Coterie,
god!
I'll kill myself.
Blood marriage,
I'll kill
everyone.
myself.
Blood marriage is rough. Don't get married.
Hey, I'm glad I didn't do this. I was tested so many times to do this. I'm
Don't
glad
get
I
bonds
didn't.
for marriage.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Wow,
fucking
it
stay
looks like
single.
staying home from the
Damn.
party to fuck your girlfriend was a bad idea, actually, in hindsight.
Sue freezes. What are you doing?
You really want what's best for me.
Of course I do.
And please, don't make me put more innocent blood on my hands. And Gustav is just crying blood.
Sue's finger is hovering above the switch, and she is looking at you, looking at the gun, like eyes dying between them and the switch, like down, around, like her thoughts are everywhere right now.
And I should have popcorn right now.
She looks you in the eye, and her thumb, which was kind of shaking over the switch, stabilizes for a second. And she isn't saying anything. Gustav,
Yes.
can I have you make a wits awareness check, please?
Of course you can make me have a wits awareness. That sounds
This
great.
calculating bitch. She trying to calculate, can I keep him from killing himself and push the button at the same time?
There's going to be a difficulty of 2. It's not that hard,
Okay.
as long as you are focused.
Oh no, what if he's too focused on killing himself?
Okay. You're almost waiting for her to say something or to act, to put down the button. You're almost too distracted to notice. But you were around it so much, and there's almost something in your blood that makes you feel it coming. As a shadow starts to rise up behind you.
You're fucking lying.
You can tell she is tapping into the oblivion that you gave her
Yeah.
to try and stop you.
Oh, it's so poetic.
This is. I learned it from watching you.
Everything that's happening to Dan has happened because he did it to himself. This is so unfortunate.
I love it, and so does Dan.
God,
Yeah.
I can't sit down. I like this has got me moving, man. God.
Fuck me, I don't know what to do.
Gustav, you guys, she's gonna shadow you.
Oh, God.
Maybe shoot yourself in the foot as a warning shot.
That'd probably kill me.
Yeah.
Can you
Crazy?
shot?
Oh yeah, I mean it's still fire shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's hilarious. You shot in the foot by a fire bullet. My foot, dude.
Well, fire rises, you know.
I know. It's still
No,
funny.
Yeah,
no,
shoot
fire
yourself
stands
in the
still
head,
and goes
then
down and
it'll
goes
go so
out,
much
as
better.
everyone knows.
Can vampires stop, drop, and roll?
No.
Technically, yeah, but it doesn't. I don't think it would help that much. Dry ass bitches.
Look, my insides may be dry, but my outside's still smooth. I use those
Moisturized, like
still
cocoa
black.
butter.
Yeah. I got some cocoa butter.
You gotta have it. I got some cocoa butter. That's the black thing. Oof.
Ugh.
Sound
God, I'm glad
childish.
this is not me. To be honest with you, I'm glad this is not me.
Well, Silas, if it was you, there would be a very easy solution. You would just eat the person.
Yeah. Unless I'm blood-bodied, and then that's kind of difficult still.
Well, what's
Because you know me, I have
their whole body
bad
in their
wit.
mouth.
Well, the fact that my mental stats are shit, and that I will fail those roles. Like, you forget about that.
Oh yeah. You got unslayable.
I'll fall to the bloodline.
You got unslayable mind.
So, Gustav, you can feel the shadow creeping up. It hasn't reached the gun, but you know if it does, given how strong she is and how shadow manipulation tends to work, if she can get that gun away from you, there's nothing stopping her from hitting that switch.
Yep. Oh.
Do it, Cal. Do it.
No, Gustav, don't do it. Don't kill yourself.
I bet you won't.
Go on, kill yourself.
It's
no
also
balls.
funny that me and Cash look like an angel and a demon, and we're literally sitting like right
Man, my wings are black. I am falling. What's up, Marcus? You're back for this tense ass situation.
Yep.
It's a hostage situation where Gustav is holding himself hostage.
Can I say something? When Evie
No,
does kill
go ahead.
herself, she still push that button. Like,
Oh yeah, she will.
Yeah, but it's the
She-
thing of she has to live with the guilt of her actions caused Gustav's death.
She can do
And
that.
Honestly, she would
Also-
probably shoot herself.
She's also knowingly killing a bunch of innocent people as well, so she's becoming a white.
don't care about that.
Yeah,
Mark.
that doesn't matter.
here's the thing: she will become a white if that when it gets her continues.
No, the most likely outcome, if Gustav shot himself, she would probably Romeo and Juliet it.
And then
Yeah.
Gustav wakes up and he's like, haha, I had a spare brain. And he's like, oh no, Sue died,
I
and then he
was
shoots himself
secretly
again.
at the Meetsy the whole time.
You find out it really wasn't Gustav; it was a clone.
I don't want Gustav to kill himself. I want to see him win, but I honestly think he has to kill himself. This is...
I want to see what. Look, I love Romeo and Juliet. Let this bitch happen.
Oh, man.
Blow your brains in.
Well, I can't have that happen because you want that, Cash.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna look. Then let us all die. Do it. Anyway, I win, man. Hey, man. Anyway, I win, man.
Are you checkmating him right now? Are you...
Yes, I.
Well, yeah, but if he presses the button, as far as you know, Kenny dies.
Oh.
Oh, I already said I don't care. As long as look, I want to see this happen. Either way, like Kenny will die and I'm gonna die too. Well, push the button, Dan. Go
But
get your,
Cash
go
wants to
against
see the
Gustav
pain.
Cortez.
Cash wants chaos. But Gustav should live. But, oh, man. Oh. Ooh.
You know what's
Look,
funny?
I'm good.
It's so funny to me that, like, Gustav was put in a position of power as the prince, and yet he has never been more powerful in this one-on-one situation with Sue.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah. Because Sue's the prince.
I mean, that's how. I mean, that's sort of how Gustav's been acting. To
Yeah.
be fair, he's always taken Sue's opinion into account on
His
all his
trusted
major
advisor
decisions.
trusted personal advisor who helps him make all of his decisions that he always goes along with when she gives a suggestion, except for this one time. Where it was just like, hey, that was kind of wild.
Great, guys.
It was like, yeah, everything else sounded good, but that last part was kind of wild, so I'm gonna kill myself now.
Can I say this is the first time I'm rooting for Dan to do anything because this is just great.
Oh.
Is Gustav gonna die?
And how does it feel knowing that you can't beat me, Dan?
Hey, how you doing?
Is there some sort of role I can make to weigh my life versus other people's lives?
How do you mean?
Like, I have 7 humanity. Is there some way I could incorporate that into going on a scale of my life to theirs?
Are you saying, like, comparing your life to the innocence that would be lost?
Yes.
Well, since you're already asking, just lower your humanity now.
I mean, I was thinking, like, given the scale that this would be on, you would definitely be losing a level of humanity by doing it. So I'm trying to gauge, like, what...
Trying to see how much is gonna be
How
lost.
far will that explosive travel? Or that stuff?
You guys have no idea. The thing is, Gustav doesn't know.
Oh.
And so that is another factor that has to go into it. He doesn't actually know any details about what will happen when he presses that button. All that he knows is the premonition he had. And the premonition was pretty far-reaching.
Ooh. And it's a windy night.
Yeah, his whole thing is don't. Yeah, here's the thing. His whole thing is don't hurt the innocent, and that's also part of the Coterie thing.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so at least one humanity would be lost, for sure.
At least.
At a minimum.
Trying to gauge, like, what would this be?
At least one, at most 7.
Yeah, because right now I can't make a decision.
Right. I would say... Alright, I think Gustav is obviously leaning toward not doing this, because he knows innocent people would die. I think, obviously, part of him doesn't want to fight Sue. And doesn't want to fight. I would say...
I don't want to fight Sue, and I don't want to kill myself, but I also don't want to kill innocent people.
But if you continue to live, you'll just become more of a monster.
Yeah,
Oh, this is rough. Yeah, I see the issue now.
I would say...
Man, this is great.
It's either you die or you die emotionally over time.
You have a willpower of 5. I would like you to roll your composure and resolve against a difficulty of 5 against your willpower. If you beat that difficulty, you will weigh that what Sue wants is more important than what you want. If you fail, quote unquote, you will stand by your morals.
This is great, guys. I'm having a good.
Does that sound fair to you?
I like that idea.
Oh man.
Oh man.
So he's rolling to beat a 5.
He's rolling to beat a 5, which is his untapped willpower.
So
Okay.
Man, this is
if
great.
he succeeds, he sides with Sue. If he fails, he sides with himself.
Yeah, essentially, it's more a roll to see if he can resolve himself to overcome his own will
Oh.
instead of giving in to the blood bond's will.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrifying. This is the
Oh,
one
boy.
time. This is the first time someone might want to miss.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah.
This
I
is-
mean, I think
look.
because if he hits, then I think most of us are fucked.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yes.
chances of
That is
dying in two
that is the
very
case.
high. They go very
Mhm.
Here's the thing. No matter what, Dan, Gustav is gonna die in a way.
Yeah. No matter what wins, I lose.
Are you
Then I
gonna
think you'd
die-
want it no other. I think you'd want it no other way, right, Dan?
Are you gonna die
Exactly.
if you're
Yeah.
a villain?
Man must go down with the ship.
Uh-huh.
I hope you crit on everything here.
Oh my god.
God, that'd be funny.
This is a stressful roll. We always get these fucking coin flip rolls with Dan. God damn it.
Yeah, but usually I mean, technically, he has really good odds of succeeding this. He has a lot of willpower left, and his resolve and composure totals 6.
Ooh, so
So
we could
technically-
easily pass this.
He could easily pass this, but the odds are it is a little over 50-50 that he will succeed.
Ooh.
Literally a coin flip. All right,
All right, Dan, let's do this. It's
I'm so
8:30
psyched.
and we gotta wrap up.
Yeah.
Roll.
Okay.
Damn.
This is it.
I
This
have to
could be the
meet
last
5.
roll.
I have to meet. I have to get less than 5.
Yes.
Look, Dan, either you kill everyone, or you don't, and we have a fight scene we have to wrap up.
We can epilogue it.
Yeah.
The fight
This is the
scene will be pretty
one
quick.
time I don't want to. I don't want to hurt all of you.
Oh my
Do
god.
it.
Then
What?
why did
You
not do
don't,
it?
Dan?
You didn't have to roll.
Why
Yeah.
don't you, Dan? Dan, why are you a coward, Dan? Don't be scared. It's fine.
All right, Dan. Let's see it. Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
And
Oh!
oh,
Oh my god! Wait, so
You
wait.
don't.
all right, now let me re-roll this real.
Right. Oh, yeah. Roll those willpowers. Get crit real quick.
Oh, my head is spinning.
Oh my god. So wait, does that mean
Come
Gustav
on,
pulls the
Dan,
trigger?
do it.
Gustav,
No.
you don't want to kill innocent people.
Pussy.
It doesn't matter how many there are. It doesn't matter if Sue values them more than you. There are innocent people involved. You know that for a fact. And you don't know how much this is going to spread. You don't want to hit that switch.
Oh my god, guys! Can I say this is the greatest thing? I'm so glad I mentioned the
I'm a
innocent
little
people.
misty-eyed
I'm
right
so
now. I gotta
glad.
be honest.
I'm so glad I mentioned the innocent people that were there, or we wouldn't have had this whole thing happen.
Bitch,
This
I'm
is
glad I
great,
mentioned the
guys.
innocent people that were there. Oh no.
They're gonna write a book about this. It's gonna be called Gustav and Sue.
How are you going to stop Suterine?
Does Gustav have any shadow control stuff of his own?
I think you went more for the necromancy side.
Yeah.
Bang bang.
Conjure a skeleton to
bang.
grab the detonator. Can birds snatch?
Well,
Wait, was that
no,
legitimate? Was that a good question?
I didn't even think about it, but that would be a good move.
Wait! Wait a minute! Are you serious? Are you serious?
There was a third option.
Oh my god!
What?
Fucking bird!
Oh, I love that we all
Bird,
forgot about the
son of a
bird.
bitch.
And just
I
one person
never!
like,
I will never forget about the
fucking
bird! I will never forget about the fucking bird since episode
She-
1, baby.
Sue knows that Bird exists, but she is singularly focused on Gustav, especially because she's manifesting the physical shadow, which is Arms of Ahriman, which requires her dedicated focus. She is not
Yes.
going to know if Bird comes down.
What? I can't
Oh
wait
my
for
God.
Bird to fail. Roll.
Bird?
Do it.
In the darkest hour of our year, we had one hope. On decaying feathered wings, he flew down to save
who knew
all
that?
injured.
Who knew that bird I gave you would go come in handy now?
I can't believe
So-
the ramblings of birds in episode 1 has led to this. This is crazy.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
Gustav, what is the order?
I can't believe this.
In Bird name we pray. In Bird we trust.
Oh,
It's all connected, guys. Guys, it's always being connected. It was always gonna be
Jesus
bird.
Christ.
All hail bird!
all hail bird.
What if bird flops? Wouldn't that be fucking unfortunate?
Yeah,
They would-
but
Fucking funny.
Well, it's got to be like a difficulty of 1 if it did snap.
Yeah,
right?
it would be a
'Cause she's
difficulty of
distracted,
1.
Yeah.
It'd be it's athletic, which is a 4.
Oh my god, bird? Jesus. Oh, I guess it does fly, doesn't it?
yes, exactly.
Yeah,
This sounds-
you need to get Swole to fly.
And he has
Gustav's-
exactly 1 willpower to reroll with.
Oh my god, fucking bird.
Gustav's order to Bird is grab the detonator and fly where no one can reach you.
So, several things happen at once. You feel the grip of shadows suddenly entangle around your wrist and pull the gun away from your head. As it does, you see Sue's finger starts to move.
Let's go.
And in a flurry of black wings, Bird snatches it out of her hand right before she has a moment to hit that switch. And she looks up furious at first, confused for a second, then realizing what's just happened. And then looking back at you as the shadow dissipates around your wrist.
Yeah, Gustav just smiles and he just plops down on his ass. He's done. He's tired. He's mentally exhausted right now.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Sudre, I'm tired.
Girl.
Oh. I hope that was interesting enough for you. Well.
She's still holding her hand like she was holding the detonator. And like looks back up into the sky at Bird, who is just kind of circling overhead, keeping it well out of leaping distance. She looks back at you and she just kind of collapses onto her knees. Like, you're such a dumb piece of shit. I'm just trying to save you.
I know. That's why I love you. But would you have me any other way?
You're such a dumbass. And red tears start trailing down her face and she starts laughing.
Yeah, Gustav will join her.
Y'all toxic as fuck. I'm gonna be honest.
Moses.
Gustav is just relieved. He didn't have to
Moses
kill
gets
himself.
an itching, and he's like, some bird is up to some nonsense, some nefarious scheme.
Oh.
I can feel it.
We return to the church, which is steeped in chaos and gunfire. Silas,
Save 2 people, man. We're just trying to save 2 people. I can't hear to save people.
you are still
Yeah.
getting peppered. Pretty hardcore. Joseph is still holding up his symbol. There is a dead agent.
I'm just waiting for Kenny to be gone, man. Kenny and the girl.
Come on, Santa.
You suddenly hear gunfire from the altar,
look
coming
over.
from where Genevieve was standing. And for a second, you think she has put bullets in the hostages. Until you realize the gun is now pointed up, and Santa Claus is behind her.
Let's fucking go!
Santa!
Fucking Santa!
Merry Christmas, bitch.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
That is, in fact, almost exactly what he says as he pulls out a knife and pulls it across her throat.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Santa's
That's
coming
great.
tonight.
Santa saves the day!
As he does so, the doors toward the back of the church burst open, and multitudes of men rush in, not Second Inquisition.
In nice red suits and fun outfits
Yep.
and stuff.
The Red River Gang, which you've never seen, and various.
Well, Silas might have stayed. No, Silas and Moses were hanging around the same neighborhood.
So I was like, is that red? Red!
That's true. And they are flanking 2 sets of very, very heavily armed soldiers. who start gunning down agents immediately because they have no cover from this side.
Yes. Virgil, we ate this shit up. I'm gonna be honest. We ate it.
This distracts Thomas for a moment, but he is essentially turns toward what's happening, leaving Kimiko to think she has an opening. She brings the sword down, and he just raises his hand to catch it. Then glances at Kimiko, glances at what's happening behind him. It's like, I need the blood.
Oh, this motherfucker better not be coming after me.
Where are the capital G guys? Are they firing?
They are on this side with all the other dudes. They are effectively clearing out this side while the Anarchs are distracting them. Although they too don't know exactly what the fuck is happening.
They're shooting at who we told them to.
Yeah, but essentially there's just hails of bullets and now everyone is getting shot.
Yeah, do my people know to get the fuck out around this one?
Well, they haven't been given the order to. They're essentially just like holding down the fort and not getting shot as much as they can.
That's good. They're not stupid.
As Genevieve falls, her throat is slit open. She does not appear to be dead.
That's not good.
Ghoul guy. Yeah.
She is Gould. You all know ghouls are a little more durable than the standard human.
Yeah.
But her gun is currently in Santa's hands. She is pulling out a sidearm and kind of trying to decide where that bullet goes. As Moses and Virgil step out into the hall.
Thank God.
Oh, you're playing
The
with
two
the
live,
big
guys.
boys now.
Now, I have a question for you,
Okay.
Camper.
Hit me.
Do ghouls still count as mortal?
Technically, depends on the... that's a good question. I think they do? No, they are supernatural.
They are supernaturals?
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Mag, you know what's about to happen? Three motherfuckers who should not be in the same building.
The boys are back. You're
It's-
playing with the big
The
boys
boys are back in town.
boys
The
are
boys are back in town.
You know what that means? This building is about to come.
This building's coming down. What's the name of the church again?
It is the... I think St. Francis, right? Let's check.
St. Francis Cathedral, make some noise! Boom.
Yeah, I heard
the Franklin Avenue Baptist Church.
Franklin Avenue Baptist.
Yeah, the moment I hear Moses is the moment Silas knows, oh, this bitch is about to get down. I need to get my people.
So I see Moses like, get out, everyone leave.
You need to get gone.
Yeah. I look at my boys and say, get the hostages while we can.
Are the La Sombra and the Voden with us?
Oh, right, yes, of course they are.
Yeah. And there's also these two other people Silas doesn't know who comes out with us.
Yeah.
I don't need to know these other ones. I just need to know Moses is here and things are about to go wreckage. So.
Well, you see Moses and Silas, and you're like, oh no, it's about to be a frenzy and a wrecker going on right now.
Oh God.
Yeah, Moses, Silas, and Virgil should not be in the same room with each other.
But we are, and it's
Yes.
about to go down.
Yeah, so essentially, Silas, what you have seen is these doors burst open on both sides, gunfire, hails of gunfire, the Red River Gang included, and then Moses and Virgil clearing through, and then shadow tentacles kind of rolling up and striking at various guns and pulling them out of the hands of agents.
Yeah, he just Silas looks at this, looks at the dude he's fighting. May God be with you. I gotta dip.
God help you.
God help you at this trying time.
Silas put his hand on this man's shoulder and said, I hope God is with you tonight, and then just books in the other direction.
Hope God's with you tonight because I ain't.
Oh my God.
I don't think
I feel
God
like
is
most
able to-
people-
Satan can help you from this.
I feel like multiple people know if Moses is here, the building might be going down.
Yeah.
Anybody who knows Moses
Okay, maybe so.
and knows what's been happening.
Who said I was gonna wreck the building?
He punched the guy in the middle first.
So, Silas, what is your prayer? You're going after Kenny and Blair and Amante?
Yeah. And I just picked the whole thing up. No, I can't. I'm not this. I don't have folks.
Technically, Amante isn't even on the podium. He's kind of pinned
He's
to the
crucified.
wall right now.
Is he staked
Yeah.
as well?
Yes, he is staked.
Yeah. I would love to jump in that direction.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you. These guys are kind of getting fucked up right now.
Yeah. My worry is the guy in the middle.
He actually doesn't seem super focused on you. He seems focused on the hunter.
Good.
Cool. I will.
Let's keep it
I
that
will.
way.
I'm gonna try to get all three of them. I'm not gonna unstake the guy right now. I don't know his condition, and I don't want to fuck anything up right now. I'm gonna try to grab everyone I can and get the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah, as you're I guess you could theoretically. Do you have potence?
Yes.
How much?
2.
You could have more.
I don't have the XP for it.
No, I think
No,
I
there
think
are other ways.
You could. Have
I think
more.
two's enough. Two's enough to explain it. As you like actually grabbing the podium and like dragging the hostages with you. However, you can already see Genevieve is trying to line up a shot on Kenny specifically
I
as you are
think
doing
fuck
this.
not.
Where's Saint Nick going? Is he not trying to do it?
He is currently kind of just firing into the crowd as well because he's getting shot at.
Yeah, I put myself in between her, and Kenny.
Okay.
Like I will pick the thing up where Kenny is in between her and me, and it just start.
Do Virgil and I see Silas struggling with some lady pointing a gun at him?
Yes, absolutely you do.
No punch the bitch, Moses.
Virgil,
No
do you want
punch
to
the
go or
bitch.
you want me? Who?
I see the reason I ask if ghouls are mortal, which according to the wiki, no. I was thinking of theft of vitae to just incapacitate.
Oh, I was gonna punch your head off. That works. That's
I mean-
cool. your idea sounds cool too.
I'd allow it. I think they're mortal enough to qualify for something like that.
Yeah, they just became
Okay.
ghouls like a few nights ago or nothing.
Yeah.
Well, like
And
a few weeks ago, a month ago.
I've also seen the question posed for lethal body, so
Oh.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I think they have normal defenses.
Yeah.
The only thing,
So-
the only things I would specify them as like not being normal mortals on is stuff like Dominate. They always resist that
Yeah.
because they are of the blood, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say you could theft a vitae.
They just light-blooded.
Let me get some sip.
Slurp that bitch up, Virgil.
Alrighty.
What's the
It
resistance?
is wits occult to resist.
Ooh.
I'm not
I feel like they would be good at that, right?
Some of them
I'm
do.
willpowering the fuck out of that.
I mean, that was
Noise.
that was already a success, but
Too late.
she only had a 2.
Nah, fuck her.
Wait,
Kill her more.
hold on.
Kill her double.
It's fine. You don't need more willpower. We're coming to the end.
Yeah.
Get aggravated again.
I might
Use it or
use it or lose it.
And how much damage? That does damage to mortals too, right? Like
Yes. Shooting out through the air in a stream towards the open mouth of the user. Has the additional effect of keeping the mortal subdued as if in the throes of the kiss. When closed by itself once the effect ends, whether the victim expired or not. This power is extremely spectacular and possible masquerade breach. While in progress, but once ended, leaves no trace. Aside from an exsanguinated corpse, a wind opens an arterial wound, and the vampire can start feeding from across the room. Target wearing full body protection bleeds ecstatically out into the suit. The user can do nothing while feeding, but they can feed at twice the normal speed. At triple on a critical win, thanks to the sorcerer's pressure of this power. So
that'd be 2
it's-
hunger. You are.
yeah. And I guess technically it's at double speed, so double blood loss.
Yeah, she was already low.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, she draws up her weapon toward Kenny. Silas is kind of like trying to spin to take the shot. And then you just raise a hand toward her and essentially drops from the slit on her neck. And just tug.
Let me get some sick.
It looks like a spaghetti noodle going into his mouth.
Yeah, essentially it's like a spray of blood that then like coalesces into a stream toward his mouth.
Oh, this is weird. I hope Kenny's
This
blindfolded.
shit's kinda
Is Kenny
weird.
blindfolded right now? I hope
Yeah.
he is. Okay, good.
He is, kind of. Yeah, so Genevieve does not make it.
Good.
Alright. So I get to slake full hunger then?
Yes, because you're draining her
Let's
dry.
go.
Things are looking
Let's
up,
fucking
Virgil. Wait, in a fight, no hunger?
Yeah.
What?
And only
Well, you're not
minus
gonna
one
frenzy?
willpower.
Is Virgil going to be one
Hey,
of the only people that doesn't frenzy?
Crazy.
Yeah, Camper, can you let me know when I pass Raphael?
Yeah, I'd say given you're not getting shot at by her and everyone else is a bit distracted, it doesn't take too long to reach you guys.
Yeah, I tell Raphael get the rocket launcher.
What rocket?
Get
Wait,
the
what?
rocket gun.
Which rocket?
I don't have an RPG guy. I don't know why I think rocket launcher is RPG. Because I didn't shoot it yet. I still have it, right?
Well, yeah, it's just they didn't see that.
Yeah, I say yeah. I just turned to where you can see it.
Oh, fuck this! And he just throws down his rifle and starts sprinting across the room.
Fucking rocket launcher.
You know, hey, Camper, the thing is, we're gonna keep it even after we leave. We know a guy.
You're gonna be out of rockets.
We know a guy.
They know a guy.
Getting
know the guy
rockets
who
is a
knows
lot
the guy.
easier to getting rocket RPGs.
Yeah.
We know a guy. Got 3 Chronicle contacts.
Okay. So you are dragging Kenny and Blair out.
Yeah, I can't get the vampire up there, so like I'm guessing someone else is gonna get him. It's very obvious he's up there.
Mm,
Yeah, but I'm getting the 2 people more. I'm getting the mortal people out first.
yeah. The mortals that we won't care about.
Yeah. One of them I don't even fucking know. I'm just guessing she got someone else over.
You do know her. You've seen her.
Oh.
She delivered the metal baseball bat
Oh,
to you
yeah,
from
the-
Lola.
Oh,
The fancy
yeah.
bat.
Lola.
Oh, Lola doesn't know her bitch is here.
Huh?
Crazy.
What?
Lola doesn't know her
Lola,
touchstone's here.
She ain't gonna know until she walked in and see me carrying this big ass pole.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Lola ain't walking in here.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
As you as essentially sprinting past Thomas and Kimiko, who are still in the midst of combat, Kimiko is sort of distracted because you're carrying Blair, who
Yeah.
is important to her.
I'm not gonna get her out of the gunfighting. She better not do anything.
Oh, she's not attacking you. She's just distracted enough that Thomas sees an opening.
Oh.
Mm.
And he essentially palm strikes her backward, reaches his fist up, and he starts slamming toward the ground.
He.
And
Oh
Big
no!
ass Viking.
I know what that
Most
is.
There's a big ass Viking.
Oh, no.
There's a big ass Viking.
He's about to bring the house down in this bitch. Oh no.
Get his ass.
Punch this motherfucker. Moses. Punch
Okay. Yeah. So he's distracted. So if I punch.
Yeah, he is not paying attention to anything except trying to fight the people right in front of him right now.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta leap out of it and do a big punch.
Get his ass.
Okay.
Moses, this is your thing, Moses.
Okay. Brawl.
Sorry, I should say, as far as you know, you also know he is fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will blood surge. Churches count as bars,
They
as
do not.
previously discussed.
No, some count as bars.
So, does this
Some.
one count as a bar?
No, it's a Baptist church, not a
Oh.
Catholic church. They don't serve wine.
I feel like a Baptist church is the closest one to a bar.
A Baptist.
A bar.
Arctis.
So it's not a bar.
Just,
No,
No.
it doesn't. This one does not count as a bar.
if anything, Madhouse. The
Unfortunately.
closest thing they would have to a bar is they probably have a giant tub of water to baptize people in.
Yeah,
Not even joking. They have that shit.
Okay.
like basically a small pool.
Important role here, Moses. Don't fuck it up. Oh my
Well-
god, Moses. Okay, let me willpower.
You
something.
got
You better.
right?
Yeah. This is your make or break.
2, 3.
You got a lot.
All
You can do
those
a lot of
dice.
damage, Moses. You do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I do still. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god,
Nothing.
are you fucking kidding me? Fucking
Interesting.
hate Vikings.
All right. Well, he
Gonna hit
does
you
have
with some of that Vicodin.
he does have to make a rouse check.
Uh-oh. Well,
Let's see.
it was an honor.
Yeah?
So he is reaching up into the air and ready to bring his fist down. You leap across the room, fist raised like a Superman punch, to try and knock this guy out immediately. And your fist seems to go straight through him.
Oh. Seems to or does? Oh, fuck.
Oh. Straight through him in the bad way. You're hitting his afterreach.
Yeah.
He blurs, and in a moment, in like a almost like lightning,
Oh,
Bitch.
he is no longer there. He needs to rouse for that too, though.
all right.
And the powerful fist that was coming down on the ground is instead coming down toward you.
Oh, man. Good thing I rolled for that toughness earlier, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, camper. I don't got much health left. Virgil,
And
Silas, it's been an honor.
He is rolling against difficulty 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be dead then.
I
Yeah.
might be dead. And he has potence as well.
He does have potence. Should he blood surge?
Camper,
Yeah,
really?
he's gonna be getting some more blood in a second anyway.
I hate you.
You better
Silas,
not.
help!
And yes,
I can't. I got hostages.
Virgil, help! Santa!
I'm working on it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yup,
Christ.
that's a lot.
Oh,
That's
you
a
dead.
lot.
You
11
dead,
to
dead.
1, so 10.
yes, that'd be 10 cut in half.
5.
Oh wait, no,
Oh, wait.
sorry, 10 plus 3.
Okay, so 13 cut in half. Is it rounded up or rounded down?
It's rounded down, so that's 6.
6.
6.
And then I subtract my fortitude, so -2, that's 4.
Yep.
Still up?
I don't know. Let me do the math. I think so, actually.
Fuck.
I think I might be.
I don't think so, because you have 3 superficial
And I have one
1
empty.
blank. So that will be 1 blank will be filled. You have
I have
You can
one.
take
you have-
one more hit.
you have exactly 1
health,
superficial
yeah.
worth of
one
damage left.
HP
Yep, I have
and
one
a
HP
dream, motherfucker.
I have 1 HP left. I am the luckiest motherfucker in the world. God damn.
As this fist impacts you, and you know it's not the fist of Cain, but it still fucking hurts as you feel bones and muscle and everything break under his fist. But you are still barely standing.
Moses gets
Come
back
on.
up, spits blood. He's like, hit like a bitch.
Come on, show him what a real punch looks like.
I can't hit that high.
I bet. I just. How. Can I tell how, like, hungry this guy looks?
Actually, he's not doing that badly.
Yeah, he rolled 3 successful rouse checks just now.
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
But he does look like he wants to feed on Moses.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
He's constantly hungry.
Hey, Virgil, do you see one of your own con in here, my man? Do you see a Kendrick Souls?
I don't, actually. I know this guy's kindred. I don't know he's the Outriser, because I don't have Scratch Soul.
Yeah.
And even if I did, I'd have to rouse for that.
Yeah, it'd be something someone would have to activate, which most people don't do in combat. The only reason Kimiko could see it is because her second sight covers everything.
Yeah.
Do our
Yeah,
two
he's just
friendos
better.
have it? Arjun and is it
Arjun does.
Yes, Arjun is capable of it, but that is also not a priority for him.
Yeah, he's focused.
Yeah, no.
He is currently trying to touch of death the agents around him.
That's fair. How about he
Funny.
comes touch of death this motherfucker? God damn.
I'm about to try the exact same thing.
Ah!
Well, let's see you do it then.
Alright. Let's see. Is this guy focused solely on Moses?
I mean, he seems to be right now, but he also seemed to be focused before, and then he moved like a blur.
Right.
So I think at this point, it's very clear his rapid reflexes are very on.
Like cracked.
Yeah.
Alright.
To make it very clear, he has had at least 3 vampires with celerity. He's capped out.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's max celerity.
Alright. Let's see. Rouse check.
You got
Use
this.
your Chris
Success.
Cause.
Big money, no whammy.
On win. Each point of margin counts. I have to touch the victim.
Yeah.
It doesn't say with what.
I believe.
It is
With your
dexterity athletics in combat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you gotta get close to that big motherfucker.
With your
Virgil,
hands.
you're not as tough as I am. Be careful.
I know.
Virgil. Wait. My besto friendo.
You know what? I kind of wish I was frenzying right now.
Yeah, it would
This might
actually
have
be
this
paying off.
motherfucker in the head.
Honestly, if you were frenzied.
Virgil, that's the best time. That's when you're at your best. That's when you're freezing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You ain't nothing when you're off the juice, man.
I mean, it's your best and your worst.
Yeah, because I tried to drink my party members.
Yeah, that does happen often. But you know,
Alright.
we come out on top usually. Just don't yell, Bryce.
We all make mistakes.
Let's see. Scorpion's touch. Da-da-da-da.
I'm just waiting for one of you guys to try and bite into this guy.
No,
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I
I'm
don't
not.
get crazy.
Yeah. The one thing I'm doing is leaving right now. I'm trying to get these 2 mortal people far away from here. And then come. Well, before I leave, I'm gonna see if Raphael can shoot this motherfucker with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, once size is clear, I know what I'm doing next.
Bringing the house down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna roll dexterity athletics and try and touch him.
Virgil.
Alright. And he has to roll dexterity athletics too?
To dodge, I believe.
Oh, he's
Okay.
really good at that.
With celerity, yes.
I will blood surge.
I believe in you, Virgil. Could I help?
All right.
Sure, you could be assisting.
Yeah, just by like distracting, calling,
By
saying
distracting
it's
him.
like a bitch
Yeah,
and spitting.
in actual fact,
Like a bitch.
that is a good point. Virgil, you can take 2 extra dice because Kimiko is also trying to fight him at the same time.
Oh my god. Okay, Virgil,
Plus
this
2.
is an important role, bitch. This could be life or death for you.
Whew. Okay.
Look, when I come back, I will help this fight. Yeah, I'll fight this big motherfucker. But right now,
Willpower.
Yeah, willpower.
Willpower.
You better,
Come on, baby.
you
Come
better
on, baby.
fucking.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Alright. He is a defender, though.
He is the fucking. God damn it.
Yeah, it's... again, this... Honestly, it looks like something out of the Matrix. The way he's, like... not only is he dodging out of the way of Virgil, he's, like, zooming out of the way of Moses and then redirecting a blade with a clawed hand. He actually doesn't look too bothered. In fact, it almost looks like he's having fun.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh no. He's gonna show off that he's not left-handed soon.
No, what he's going to do is he is not paying attention to Silas anymore. He is much too distracted in a fight in 3 different directions.
Mm-hmm.
However, he is going to pick one of these directions to attack.
Oh no.
Moses.
It's been an honor, Virgil.
He is coming in for a bite.
You want that good?
Can't I just leap away?
You can try.
You can try. That would be
He has mass celerity.
It would be athletics dexterity to try and get away.
Yeah.
Yeah, versus his, right?
Now you know what you could do? Punch him in the face.
I mean, if he really wants to, he could just do the lightning attack as a bite. If he thinks you're gonna try and escape, that's
Yeah, just punch him in the
Yeah, I
face.
think I'm fearless. Punching is kind of my main thing. It's all I'm good at.
Yeah.
You're
what you
going
gotta
to
do.
die,
Yeah.
but you're gonna
Might
die
as well
for a
go
good
out in a
reason.
blaze of glory.
Might as well go out punching.
Moses sees him coming. It's like a split-second thing. He looks at Virgil, nods, and then puts his fist up. This might be the last time you see him.
Here's the thing: he might get Fister Kane. I don't know how high his thing is, but he might get Fister Kane out of you.
Brawl
He's gonna blood
strength.
surge.
I will blood surge. Is he gonna blood surge like a bitch?
Oh yes, he is. Absolutely, he is. And then let me double check, but I think it's a -1, -2 successes.
Oh, for like biting without
A combat punch.
Yeah, he's not going for the grapple. He's going straight for the teeth.
Weird, gross. Don't like
Yeah.
it.
That's
I wonder. God, I wish he rolled with blood as well. Blood dice. Because he just
does.
rolls straight
He
up.
does.
He does.
Oh,
He does. He's just done very well.
He does.
Yeah.
He's not hungry. Yeah.
Um, 1 success penalty. Okay, so whatever he rolls,
Let's make
will
it
be
3.
1 down.
No.
That's high.
Yeah, it is. He doesn't need to willpower that.
Okay, I got 8, 9, 10, 11 dice. Are we sure it's not a bar?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Is he getting helped?
Oh,
Can
am I
I
getting help?
assist?
Yes, Virgil and Kimiko would still act as distractions. They
So
would-
Let's go.
How many die do I add?
It's a
Thank
+2.
God.
You add 2.
Okay, so I'm rolling with 13 die.
All right, come on, you can do it, man.
Don't fail, man.
I'm stressed.
Man, don't fail,
I'm
man.
stressed.
You the big guns, man. You the big
I'm
guns.
stressed. I'm stressed. The dice have been fucking me over for the
Big
past like 3
dog
sessions
status ain't
now.
no secret.
Okay, here we go, guys. Moses' last roll.
Oh my god.
You got
did,
willpower?
Yeah. I have plenty of willpower. but
It's
I
not
don't
gonna.
get
It's not
nearly
gonna
enough.
help.
It might.
get
It
crit.
could,
You don't
know that.
It could be 3 crits.
If I crit on every single one, which is very unlikely, it might help.
And it did.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
What
What
are
are
you
you talking
fucking
about,
kidding me?
baby?
Are you fucking? I literally
my
just
God.
jumped off of my bed.
I
A live reaction.
cannot believe that
Holy
worked.
fucking get fucked, you stupid Viking bitch! Oh my god, how much do I add?
Well,
my
you're
God.
still gonna, but the thing is, you're still gonna die.
But I'm not dead yet, and that's what fucking matters, baby.
no, like he's gonna.
Well, no,
hit
because you both
so-
hit each other.
Oh
You hit
shit!
each other.
I mean, it doesn't kill you.
It torpedoes
Yeah.
me,
It torpors you.
but my hit.
You're gonna deal a hit on him on your way out. So
Exactly.
Yeah. So he lunges toward you, and you can see the fangs born, and he's almost salivating blood, given how much strength he knows you have based on your history, based on your file. He knows exactly what he would get from you, and he wants it. And he lunges for you straight onto your fist. And his jaws clamp down on you, and you can feel, if just a moment too late, he would have drunk you dry in a split second. Instead, he gets the fangs in, and you can feel your body giving out, as so does his.
Let's go!
Oh!
As he collapses.
Let's fucking go!
My God.
Deliver
Yeah,
us!
Deliver
Hey,
us!
guess what's gonna happen now?
He's gonna get blood boiled. He ain't getting back up.
Kimiko's gonna kill both of you.
Oh yeah, yeah she is. Virgil, help me. Save me, Virgil.
I will say the odds are not in her favor, but I really
Yeah.
want Kimiko to live.
Oh my fucking god. Moses, you beautiful son of a bitch with your 3 random crits at the end of the game, you stupid
These
you fucking
Christ.
failed boy, I love you.
Best.
I have
The
no
best.
idea.
The fucking goat.
The fucking all you have to do is get 3 crits. It's not gonna happen.
You
And
lucky
then it
son
did.
of a
Oh
bitch.
my god.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you got
Hey,
one.
hey,
crit.
I'm sorry for doubting
You
Moses.
got
I'm
one
so
crit.
sorry. I forgot who he was.
I doubted myself. And that's on me. That's why I missed
I
the
wasn't
first
a-
time.
You got.
I
you
wasn't
got-
familiar
yeah,
with your
you
game,
got-
Moses.
Yeah, you got one. Yeah, you got that one. You got 1 crit, 2 successful.
Exactly.
Bumped you up to 9.
I did exactly
And,
what I
and
needed.
he already had 1 crit.
Theoretically, Mads, if you had gotten another crit, you would have won.
I would have
You
killed
would have
him
won.
straight up, yeah.
Yeah.
would've
You know
won
what?
the-
I was thinking as well when you said how many dice you had. I was like, maybe I should have had him use his willpower.
No,
God
no,
damn
this
it.
is
This
good.
is right.
This
This
is
is
great,
this is the
Captain.
Moses we
This is
know who
good.
punches holes through motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Punch this man's jaw
However,
off.
yes, Virgil, you see the Viking get his back blown through by a fist as Moses goes down. His neck practically ripped out with these fangs. Both of them down and
You guys
out.
fucking.
But I am
backbone.
alive. kind
Hey,
of.
And-
hey, Virgil, think of
Yeah.
think. That guy looks pretty strong. Think of all
Just
the
think
shit
Virgil,
he
you don't
got
need to do
the
that.
No.
eyes.
No,
I'm
no,
fine.
fuck that shit.
Virgil, it's me from
Just
the
kill the
grave.
motherfucker.
Don't.
Come on, Virgil. Let's go. 3 for 3.
Hey, just kill that motherfucker. No, just kill the motherfucker and go.
Yeah.
No, get him.
um,
Get me out of here. Let Kimiko finish his. She's the hunter. Let her kill him. This is her fucking
Nah,
job.
we need to
This-
make sure this motherfucker's dead.
This kind of feels personal.
Yeah. Oh, we're coming back to
Freaking
masks, baby.
Yeah.
I love that move so much.
How
Last time.
how is Kimiko looking as this big brolic, big back bastard just
Beach blonde,
falls?
bad built, butch body.
Kimiko has several pretty deep gashes across like her stomach, her arm. Her sword still looks pretty decent, but has clearly taken some damage as well. It's just been scratched into. It looks like it's chipped in certain ways.
Yeah.
She does not look like she is having a good night.
Mm-hmm.
However, she sees 2 monsters on the ground right now. One who has definitely killed over 100 people that she knows of.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, she's got me there.
And one that she clearly has a personal beef with.
Yeah.
And she
No.
looks determined to kill both.
Come on, just let her do it, please,
Save the Virgil.
please.
Virgil
Come on.
Virgil, we
is
have to break the
grabbing Moses
And killing him.
and boiling him alive.
This is for me, stab.
This means we're on the same side, right?
Oh my God.
You have yours, I have mine. Let's never meet again.
She looks you up and down for a second, like, I think I can take you.
Oh no.
Do you want to test those odds?
That kind of felt personal, honestly.
She draws her sword up, and you can see it suddenly glimmers with golden light.
Virgil, be careful.
Gonna have a fucking sword battle over here.
Marcus wouldn't have it
Are
any
we-
other way.
Are we about
want
to
to-
fucking clash?
I'm
Did you
sorry.
get those bitches out the building yet? Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Virgil, but I cannot. I cannot root for you. She's just too cool.
I'll root for you, Virgil.
Well, it's
I
a-
believe in you.
It's a good thing I didn't want you to root for me anyway.
So,
Yeah, right. Go get your cheese.
she takes, she spends 1 conviction to activate Cleave.
Oh, that's an
She-
interesting name.
already has conviction for Surge.
Okay.
Is her sword on fire?
No, it is just glowing with seemingly holy light.
Hey, Virgil, here's an
Okay.
idea. Don't get a sword fight with her. Just rip her blood out like the last girl.
Oh my god.
Virgil, you might find somebody with the power of Gaia animators.
Yeah, you might want
Yeah.
to just stick from a range and just slurp her blood out from afar or something.
Honestly,
But
I'm
Marcus,
finna.
No, but Marcus, think of how cool
Fuck you, you goddamn rat.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be so cool.
Actually, you know what?
I'll tell you
I
right
can't-
now, Theft of Vitae will not work on her.
Okay,
She is a hunter.
Oh.
Get
but
fucked,
is
dude.
she? But is she still immortal? Technically.
No, she counts as... Hunters explicitly count as a supernatural.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's like one of those. She's one of those.
Uh,
hunters.
She is a capital H hunter.
Okay. In that case, can I? Do I want to contest this?
No.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Do
know.
it.
Do you?
Do it. Please do
Kind
it.
of.
It'd be
I
funny.
kind of want to.
Do you want to get
But
in a
this is
sword
the-
fight with her?
I don't want to get in a sword fight.
Oh,
with
you want
her.
to try and... ooh. Okay.
I want to take her down
Oh?
now.
What are you doing?
Okay. What are you doing?
What did you...
The thing I
Marcus,
was
what
trying on that big back bastard.
That
Want to try the
big
cold...
bitch.
You want to try the cauldron of blood on the hunter?
Yes.
What is that? Please read. What is
Oh
that?
my
Sounds
god.
fun.
There's a lot happening right now.
This gruesome power lets the user boil the blood
Gruesome.
of the victim in their own
Jesus.
veins,
Oh.
What the
causing
fuck?
massive damage and excruciating
fuck?
pain.
What the fuck?
While there are more efficient ways to kill, few methods approach this level of cruelty.
Oh. Hey.
Cost 1 rouse check and gain 1 or more stains.
Oh. That seems like a fair trade, honestly, for what you're about to do. Yeah, or attempt to do.
The user pays the cost and touches the victim. Dexterity, athletics in combat or similar situations. Rolling a contest of resolve plus blood sorcery versus composure occult.
So yeah,
Vampires
so
with
you do have-
fortitude resists
So-
with composure fortitude.
So you do have to touch her, is the thing.
Yeah. Each point of margin causes 1 point of aggravated damage in the victim. Mortals taking at least 1 point of damage die screaming.
Oh.
Vampire victims add 1 hunger per point of damage inflicted until hunger is at 5. So I'm wondering what I would tick down, since
You's a bitch. I'm realizing that was a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna think back when I caused a blood hunt on Tremere. Very grateful for you, Virgil, but y'all are scary. Y'all are weird. Y'all kind of deserve that. You guys are fucking weird.
Tremere ain't nothing to fuck with.
Gustav looking at this from magical eyes or some shit, being, oh shit, press that fucking button.
Yeah, Bird's like,
Oh
hey,
my
this is what's
God.
happening there. And he's like, oh no, I should have
Oh,
killed him.
oh my
Actually, you know what, too?
Hey.
I changed my mind.
Hey, look, look. The hostage. All right, you can press the button now. It's fine. Fuck everybody.
Oh, yeah, the hostages are out. Well, he doesn't know.
So-
How far out? Yeah.
Oh
How
yeah.
far
Just
out?
just outside, basically. They're
So not far
they're
enough.
Super far. I mean,
Give
you
me
don't know
some
what it
time.
does.
Not far enough. If you don't know what it
So-
does, not far enough.
So would this work, Camper?
I mean, it would do aggravated damage. She doesn't classify as mortal.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, so it wouldn't
Anyway.
insta kill her.
Well, she wouldn't die screaming.
Right.
Yeah, but you would ignore her armor at least.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But
However,
you do have to touch her.
yeah,
I
you
do
have
have
to
to
touch
touch
her, which means closing distance, which will result in something else happening as well.
She does have a sword.
And she has other powers.
She has
as
a
well.
sword, and
Yeah,
she
she-
also has other powers.
Yeah.
You can commit
She
to that.
she
but
did have a bird. She did have a bird that made me say nope and go to someone else, and that's how we
Yeah.
lost
Yeah.
homeboy.
Yeah,
that's one
yeah,
of the things she has. Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
She can put up a ward if she wants to.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you? I'm trying to think what can Virgil do from a distance before Kimiko gets to him.
I mean, I do have Dominate,
but she's kind of built for
Oh, yeah,
that.
She's immune to that.
She's immune to
she's,
dominate.
she's actually immune to it with the
She's
second
immune.
sight.
Yeah,
Dom.
you know what she could do? You know what he could do? Grab Moses and out.
He could do that, but I'm pretty sure he would have to like contest Kimiko, like running up and getting him,
Yeah.
poking him real good.
Yeah. Like, they're kind of equidistant at the moment, is the thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, look, this doesn't involve me. I'm out.
Why are you not coming back, bitch? Help!
Yeah.
I don't know how bad this is going to get. I gotta make sure these two are safe.
What about me?
Oh,
You're
also,
dead. You're freaking dead.
I'm
Moses.
torpor. I'm
speaking-
fine.
speaking of the Baron pulling out,
Oh,
Uh,
Oh yeah, all the anarchs are gonna pull out
these
too.
guys don't need to be here. Leona's
Oh
not
god.
leaving.
Leona's
Because-
Yeah.
my fucking siren. She won't help me. The stupid.
well, no, she is not leaving.
Oh,
She is
okay.
staying because you are here.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks, Leona. You
Yeah,
did one good
I'm-
thing for me.
Yeah,
are my
she does
boys-
care about
are my-
you. She's really bad at caring about you.
I mean, you had Ravel grab the rocket launcher.
Yeah, tell him it's time to retreat. When you can see your shot, pull a trigger. But everyone else, we're getting the fuck out right now.
Yeah, they too will start pulling back, a firing retreat basically, while the goons
Yeah,
are
we're-
basically taking up the slots of.
Yeah.
You did great, boys. Good work.
Mhm.
Yeah, when Raphael sees he got a good shot, he can take it. I don't care. He's his old man camper.
Cash is gonna kill us all because Dan didn't. I know your fucking game, bitch. You raggedy fucking chaotic demon.
So,
Alright,
what is your
so-
approach, Virgil?
So I know she has a ward.
Yes.
What
You
if
have
throw
seen
the
her.
big boy at her?
Do I know what I'd have to contest in order to beat that?
I mean, it's been used before. It was a. Let me check. Blah, blah, blah. Stamina plus resolve.
Stamina resolve. Okay, that's not bad.
You know a good strategy. Want to know a good strategy for you?
What's that?
You see one of my people with a rocket launcher.
Yeah. I mean, I'd definitely be a really good distraction for her.
You are kind of in melee range.
Yeah.
So you.
Are you sure you want an RPG firing at her
And
when
me.
you, Moses, and you and Moses?
Honestly, it's more better to use it as a. I'm not saying
As a
like
what?
actually make him shoot. Just make it use as a threat.
Ah.
As a, this man has a rocket launcher. He can't pull it if I.
Or you could do what I did earlier and tell all the goons fire and point at Kimiko.
You know, that's actually not a bad
Well, the goons
idea
are currently busy.
Yeah,
think
they're
the Code Ghosts are currently
clearing up on
They're
the
clearing
side.
out.
Look, this central area is dramatic fight alley.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're in a one-on-one situation.
Virgil, it's just you,
With a
me,
hunter.
Kimiko, this big ass Viking, and a drug addict with an RPG.
And with an RPG.
I better give him his perk.
And Santa.
Uh,
Also Santa's here.
Santa's
But
getting him
Santa's
out there.
saving the hostage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Santa. See ya.
You're
Ah.
welcome, Moses.
He
Try
says
not to
my
fucking
corpse.
die.
Oh, 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 oh,
Uh,
oh.
Fuck it.
Oh, Virgil.
Might as well.
Careful, Virgil.
I say fuck it, we ball.
What are you gonna do?
Look, two of the most dangerous people who shouldn't be together are about to die together. That's good.
Once again, you're a serial killer. He's gonna keep
Uh,
highlighting that.
I'm not
I
a
think-
terrorist.
Virgil's gonna start weaving. He doesn't have the power, unfortunately.
Okay.
But-
He's weaving
I was-
thematically.
I was gonna fucking
Yeah.
say.
He's weaving thematically.
Oh
Like-
no, thematic weaving. My one weakness.
And basically try and come at her from a blind spot straight for her throat.
With the sword?
with his hand.
Always doing the culture.
Wait, isn't the Monte the dude I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your cape.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Why did I not remember that? I blanked out who the fuck that was this whole time.
No,
Santa got it.
Santa got him.
Because
Yeah.
you're a terrible father.
You suck.
I didn't make this
So-
motherfucker. I'm a stepfather, adopted parent. Most.
You're not
Yeah,
the
you suck
stepfather,
at
you're the
it.
father that stepped up.
Oh my fucking
The
god.
father that stepped down, more like.
So
Damn.
first of all, the second you start to approach, you can see her eyes have already been kind of gleaming in an unusual way as she's looking at you, and you can see the disgust on her face seeing your aura. It's like,
Oh.
do you
Yeah.
really think you're any better than he is? And you're getting hit.
Alright.
Okay. There is actually no resistance to this because it doesn't stop you necessarily.
Hmm.
But she is using the power of insinuate.
Insinuate.
She's guilt
Ask a
tripping
question. Ask a question of a supernatural. They do not need to answer it. She rolls her power thing, so she needs to tick a box, and then the number of successes will do a thing.
Alright.
Oh
I
god,
love
she got the power of guilty conscience, guys. She's the
you.
worst.
Fucking guilt tripping you.
Yes, actually, it's from her redeemer abilities.
Oh my god.
I love
We're
how
just
she's
trying to
using it
guilty
like,
trip.
wow, the redeemer ability of making you feel like you're an awful person who can't be redeemed.
Alright.
She'll re-roll those blanks. Just
Hey,
just to
hey, guys. I'm glad I'm not there.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
You lose 2 successes on your next check.
On my next check?
As
Alright.
you feel guilt overwhelm you.
Hey, can I say, Moses? I don't like that you left your children at my place. So I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bitch, I'm not bringing them into this fucking chaos. Are you kidding me? You see this shit? Bring my
And you
kids up
are,
in
and
here.
that's athletics dexterity for both of you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Athletics,
Dexterity.
dexterity,
I believe
I'm
in
blood
that.
surging.
Absolutely a desperate situation. So she's
Yeah.
Desperation
Oh my God.
dice.
Hearing all the dice line up is terrifying.
Yeah. Do I get any assistance?
From Leona or Raphael.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god!
Hey, don't even try. Hey, don't even try, my boy.
No.
Don't
Go
even.
ahead and try. It might
Always,
reduce
always try. Moses has proven always try.
Always
If
try.
you don't
Yeah.
Because you
try,
might get some crits in
you're
that bitch.
fucked.
You never know.
If you don't try, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday, which
Just
it
a little
currently
bit.
is.
Man, you're gonna die.
Well, this is her
And-
dodge
and I don't
versus
have
him
any-
touching, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no harm would come from this.
Yeah.
It's just to get contact.
That's
Do
good.
It's
I-
just her avoiding the power.
Do I have any modifiers at all?
I don't think so, because Leona and Kendra are currently still occupied on the west side.
Is Leona
You
helping?
got.
Ain't getting money.
Leona's
Let me
over
tell you
here.
what you got, Virgil. You got thoughts and prayers.
Ah,
Right
shit.
now,
That's
the only people in the middle were like the key players, which 2 of
Alright.
them are down, so there's still 2 left.
Shit.
Send to myself.
Full send.
Full send.
Ooh, that's chunky.
Okay.
1,
It's-
2, 3.
I don't think it's gonna help.
So
Yeah.
7.
Oh, 7's actually pretty high, considering.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But no, she.
Unfortunately, it's against a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her movement is still technically natural, but you can tell it's very practiced, like masterful. And she does bring up the sword to kind of disincentivize you approaching, as just kind of swinging up past your hand and then twirling into a defensive stance.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "I know what you are, Blood Witch."
Oh. That's his word. She can't say that.
That's our word.
Fine. I don't need to get close to you anyway.
Oh.
And she takes a moment to focus and then starts breathing in.
Mm.
Man, You fight somebody with the power of God and enemy inside. You're gonna lose.
And there's another conviction spent. Virgil.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check. I need you to roll your stamina twice.
My stamina twice.
Okay, come on, 2 successes,
All
baby.
right.
Let's see it.
I'll go ahead and. Do I get to blood search this?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do that. Let's see.
Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
I guess she could have used a desperation, but I don't feel like she really wanted to. It's always risky when she rolls that.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
6.
Meets
Alright,
beats.
She's gonna willpower then. She wants to succeed really
fuck.
badly. Oh! Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It was
Okay,
one
it's
off.
not. Unfortunately, it's not much for her. She doesn't get back what she really needed. But she breathes in, and her breath kind of makes everything else around you fall quiet. You take 1 aggravated damage,
ow.
as you feel like your soul itself is being drawn away from you. And as she breathes you in, some of her wounds begin to heal.
Oh.
As she uses Respire.
Leon, if you don't get my black ass the fuck up out of here, you worthless sire.
Let's see.
Just off to the side, you can see Raphael kind of fiddling with an RPG and like aiming in your guys' general direction. It's like kind of leaning back to get a good stance
Yes.
on you.
Hate this man.
I told him if he sees a good shot, take it. I didn't say he had to not shoot on people. But I know you're my people no more, so yeah.
Virgil is gonna spit blood and run.
Oh, spit blood,
Help!
run.
Help!
I like how you're like, I'll fuck you up. And then you took a step towards her and like, actually, never mind.
It's literally like
Yeah,
the
you
fucking.
see,
it's that scene from Attack on Titan.
15 successes?
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. It's not.
That
worth
ain't it.
Honestly,
She
it's
was
the
made
drama
to be a
is
major.
ridiculous.
Look,
It's-
Marcus, she was made to be a major threat for the Coterie. Not one person, for the Coterie.
I could take her.
I mean, maybe, but you'd have to get to her first.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can crash down.
You
I'm about to
explicitly
crash the
cannot
fuck
because you
out.
don't have it.
I can one
Yeah.
person to crash down.
So you're spitting at her.
Yeah.
What is the
spit on
defense for
you.
that?
It is involves dexterity, athletics, attack roll, which can be dodged like any ranged attack.
Okay. She can. It seems like as you are building up this blood, she can almost sense something is coming, and she calls out, "Stop that!"
Oh.
So you do get to make your attempt.
All right. So it's still dex athletics.
It'll be funny
No.
if she had a spray bottle of holy water. Sprayed it. Stop that.
No,
Like a
Dad,
fucking
stop
cat.
it.
All right. Blood surging,
She can use her desperation dice.
of course.
Get a new trick, bitch.
Ugh.
Oh.
All
What's
right.
that?
We'll go into that in a second.
Oh.
You
1,
gonna
2, 3.
You might crit.
What the fuck?
Oh.
No.
Nah, bro.
So she's fine. It's all good.
You conjure this venomous blood into your mouth and ready to spit it out, but at her words, it just essentially fizzles in your mouth
Ugh.
as she is using Bluster. Call out a halting command toward an act of intentional harm. and contest their check with wits composure instead of dodging. If successful, the form of harm is halted or averted.
Oh.
And technically she
Now
can use
that's-
that to defend other people, but it didn't come up.
That sounds like a hilarious ability to have.
However, she did overreach.
Overreach.
So she calls out this... she calls out, "Stop that." And it is a command. It's kind of reverberates through your ear, but more importantly, it seems to reverberate through the church.
Mm.
And everyone stops for just a few moments. As everything kind of quiets down, and people are given a chance to kind of assess what's happened and what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see
Gosh, it's
the Leos focusing in hard on where Thomas is. Or the surviving Leos, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Kill that big bit.
Yeah, we gotta end him.
Yep.
Don't let this motherfucker live.
And
Or just
she
get me
can
out of there
no
so she only has
longer-
one person to kill. Do fucking Jesus. We got
She can no longer use her desperation dice.
Let's go.
Okay, that's nice.
So in that case, I'm gonna murder the big guy. Take take the Moses and run.
Save me. Thanks, Virgil. It's me, Torport Moses. I sound like this.
Yeah.
Damn, never get torped again. Fuck.
Yeah.
It ruined your whole voice and aesthetic.
So, in what order?
Me first. If you stab him, she's going to stab me. But if you stab me, she'll stab him.
Reverse psychology!
I mean, I think if you stab him, she'll stab you.
Probably.
Also possible, I guess. Or she could do nothing.
I
Sometimes
feel
that-
like it's possible that no matter who she stabs, she'll stab you.
Fine. I'll actively dodge and take Moses.
Okay.
I'm in your debt, Virgil, if you succeed. And we don't die.
Yeah.
If we don't die,
If-
I'm in your debt.
If we get out of this, we're square.
Yeah.
So, I'll tell you this right now.
Yeah.
You are dodging,
Mm-hmm.
but not to save yourself. If you fail, she is going after Moses.
Alright.
Okay, Virgil. Yikes.
She already has the cleave active. She has nothing else to help her with attacks, I don't think. Yeah, she's got everything. Alright.
She's gonna roll a 25.
Well, she doesn't have a desperation dice right now.
Yeah.
Wow, so she's only gonna roll a 15. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, she still has a very good chance.
Little blood surge.
What is that? Oh, well, that's pretty high.
8 successes.
Okay. That good old Coterie try.
Mm-hmm.
My life is in your hands, Virgil.
In the most literal sense.
What?
Snowing you.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Excuse me?
You're fucking kidding me, right? There's no way in hell.
How the fuck did I roll
Hey,
a
hey,
fucking
rest in peace, Moses.
0?
Rest in
There's
peace,
no
my
way in
guy.
hell.
Dice.
Oh,
dice.
God.
Shit.
Rolled
Camper, there's no way in
0.
hell. That's
Wow.
busted.
Rolled a 3 with willpower.
Ow.
So,
That's so
Virgil.
fucked up. That's fucked.
you grab up Moses, and it looks like for a moment Kimiko isn't entirely sure if she should just let him go or go after Thomas, which is the more threatening. And then she kind of defaults to her way. The more vampires are dead, the better. And this one might get away.
Mm.
Yeah, she's gonna kill both of them, no matter what.
However, there is the mechanic we don't often use about succeeding at
being-
cost. You can choose to take the full hit instead of letting Moses get hit.
Oh, Virgil, it's gonna hurt. If you did
How bad will it hurt?
Quick que-
On a
Hey,
scale
quick
from
question.
1 to
How much
10.
humanity? How much humanity do you got? Do you honestly
3.
care? Do you honestly care?
So, you know her weapon is glowing right now.
Yeah.
You know she is a hunter specialized for killing vampires.
Yo.
However, you're doing okay health-wise. If Moses gets hit, you know for sure he will die.
Yeah. And if I get hit,
It's like the cathedral all over again, but now things are flipped around a little bit.
If you get hit,
You have the chance
you might
to.
die.
Oh, you have the chance to make the move that saves someone instead of
I
hurting
do.
them. Oh, fuck.
you know
But
what?
you have a humanity 3.
Hey, but that humanity 3 though.
Yeah.
Hey, this has nothing to do with his humanity. He's doing it to
has to do
spite
with
the
Virgil.
hunter, not to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to save Moses.
I think in that moment, Virgil is desperate enough. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and
Sean James.
will
As I walk through the
And-
valley of shadow of death, I throw this body to my back.
I will swap places with Moses.
Oh.
Okay. Now, I didn't do the math to determine this. You may survive. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We're
Also,
gonna
for
find
context,
out.
there's a thunderstorm roaring outside of me and Kaz's apartment right now, and
Yeah.
it's very
I was ignoring
appropriate.
Hell yeah.
So, Virgil, you can see this glowing blade coming down. It would take off Moses' head. The way that you're going right now, she's just too fast. You just can't move him out of the way and avoid the attack at the same time. So you turn to take it yourself.
Yeah.
I will still count your successes as like mitigating factors here.
Right.
So that'd be 4 degrees plus 5.
Mm.
So you're taking 9 damage from her sword.
Alright. Does that cut down at all?
Do you have any fortitude?
I have resilience,
Resilience.
which I
that
add
just-
my
That
fortitude
just
to my
adds
health
your
track.
HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
that's
health
right.
track.
Yeah.
Yeah, adds it. So you're already getting the benefit by having
Yeah.
more health than normal.
That's
Yeah.
it's something.
However,
Mm.
Why? What?
her weapon does not do aggravated damage unless it is on fire.
Ooh.
So and it's just glowing, right?
It's just glow. She has cleave active, but that doesn't make it aggravated.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
So,
so
Virgil.
Non-superficial.
Take 9 superficial, which is cut down to 4.
Oh.
which is 1, 2, 3, 4.
As a deep gash is left in your side as you turn aside and try to protect Moses from the worst of the attack.
Virgil, oh my god.
Hey, hey,
And
Captain.
yeah,
Is that good shot coming up?
It's clear.
well, not just yet because essentially he is running past her.
Mm-hmm.
But notably, she probably could have followed up with another attack. The fact you took the hit for that other vampire causes her to pause. And she does not follow you to continue the attack.
Oh.
You're 3 humanity gang, let's go, baby. No one can tell us shit.
Bloodlust.
Oh,
Bloodlust.
you stop that.
Instead, she turns and she stabs Thomas and his stupid face.
Good.
That is
Yeah.
exactly
Yep.
what she does.
She's like, wow, those vampires care about each other and have some kind of attachment to each other and does have some kind of humanity. This fucker.
This fucker.
So Virgil and Moses escape.
Yeah, as they're fucking booking it, I think Virgil is going through, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For
He's
power
praying to himself
with
as he
me.
walks out.
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me.
He's a
Thou
priest.
preparest the table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over.
Wait, is Lola still in the building?
Am I like I wasn't sure like what I was doing during this whole thing.
I mean, you guys
Leave
were
me.
around the back. I figured you wouldn't want to get involved in the fight.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, she doesn't.
Yeah, you
she
guys
doesn't
found-
want
you
to
guys
get
found
involved in the
big red
fucking
thing, told
carnage.
us about it, and then probably left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably just lingering around, but otherwise we're just like staying out of the action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as Virgil and Moses get outside, and they can very clearly now see Silas a pretty good distance away, with Kenny and Blair both very pale,
I can't see
with
shit.
blood kind of trailing down their heads. Oh no, that's true. Moses can't see shit.
Until
Um,
wakes me up.
Yeah, I think once he got outside, just in case they might have woke up through this whole thing, he put his hood on and his little mask back on.
Mm.
The two of them escape. Then a few moments later, there is a very loud explosion from the hall.
There we go.
And then moments later, Raphael comes sprinting out with an empty RPG under his arm.
Looking like a fucking Looney Tune.
High knees, high knees, high knees.
Hey guys, can I say this is the first time we went to a church and it didn't get destroyed
By us.
completely?
I mean,
It just a rocket
By
just went
us.
off inside it. What the fuck do you mean?
A rocket just. A
Yeah.
freaking car.
It's still standing, motherfucker. That's what I mean.
Also, I like the thing. I like that it happened 2 for 2. That both of our major vampiric threats in both the stories were killed by Kikiko.
And in a church.
and in a church.
And in a church.
To address what Cash just said, you do see your allies, well, the remaining allies that didn't die in the firefight, sprinting out of the church as the foundations collapse under it from from
There we go.
Yep.
All right, it makes. All right, all things that should supposed to
There we
happen
go.
happen. There we go.
3 for 3.
3, 4, 3.
Hey, anybody got a willing wrist for my mouth, please? Help me.
And can I say I'm old enough to do it?
Isn't my
I am
sire
old
here?
enough to
Where's
do
my
it.
mom? Wake me up.
Yeah,
Yeah, your side's here.
your mom's here.
She looks
but
at me,
don't you want that
live
route?
and leaves.
Hey, but don't you want that drought though, motherfucker? Before they gave me.
Ooh, that drought would be good.
I mean, Leona's
Nah,
not
I'm
gonna
not
let
doing
you if she's there.
Oh,
no,
she's-
no, I'm not doing that shit. No.
She's not gonna let you blood bond her child. That's her job.
Oh fuck no! I see. Look, I'm not trying to be like Gustav. No, I'm good.
Silas looks at his wrist and looks at Moses like, no, he'd be too strong. I can't
Nah.
let that happen.
Leona does rush over in an instant because she has blink, and she does cut her wrist open. It starts bleeding a bit gratuitously, but make sure to cup it in her hand and hold a few seconds before moving it over to Moses' mouth to avoid the blood bond.
Well,
Yeah. I'm making
you
sure.
gotta let the air hit a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta let it aerate.
You gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta stay.
Wait,
Wait,
my
aerate
mom
the
told me
heat.
not to blood bond me.
You gotta
What a
like
good lady.
swirl it around a bit, you know?
Get the
I mean,
aroma flavor.
She did establish freedom is one of her key tenets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And me.
and she
mine
actually
is no
cares about
snitching.
you, Moses.
Freedom and no snitching, like mother, like son.
But Moses, you wake with a start. Severely.
Yeah,
fucking-
I'm making sure the two mortals are not awoke right now.
Am I being cradled by Virgil while I'm waking up?
Yay!
Like, Virgil, what the fuck is you doing, man? Get off me! Did we
Hey.
get him?
You punch the shit out of that guy.
Hell yeah, I did.
Hey, I knew you two were. Look, I knew you two were close, but I didn't know y'all were that close.
Silas, shut the fuck up. Where the fuck was your ass? Damn.
Saving lives.
Bitch.
Thank you.
Can we go home, please? Oh shit, my fucking kids.
Yeah, what the fuck are they?
They're at your
Fuck
house.
do you mean? Fuck do you
Why
mean?
the fuck?
kids?
Where else are they supposed to put them?
Your bar.
Oh, that's gone.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you do to your bar?
I didn't do shit to it. He lies.
Uh-huh.
The
He said, like a liar.
motherfucking Christians came in, started blowing shit up, shooting shit, and some shit got blown up and shit fell down.
Look, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I need to get these two to whatever home they have. I know where Kenny lives. I don't know. Look, this is Lola's right here, so I don't know where Lola is, but this
Lola!
is hers. Bitch, scream, motherfucker.
Am I being called?
I know that
Yeah.
bitch hear me. Lola!
What?
Get over here!
Bring your ass.
She's just like coming over, I guess. Like, why the fuck are you getting me involved?
Is this your white girl?
Lola, yo,
What?
That's your white girl.
This one.
Oh yeah, right. Blair was there.
yeah.
Is she
Yeah,
dead?
I'm holding both of them, like making sure they're not dead. So yeah, I have your girl.
Oh,
No, I don't know.
no, yes, that is. Oh God, oh Jesus. Okay, okay.
Look, these two were bit. I don't know what else happened to them, but yeah.
Okay, great. She's not dead, is she? I cannot tell.
No.
That's a lot. There's still a lot of blood on her. I can't tell.
Yeah, just double checking. No, they are both pale and their heartbeats are slow, but they are still alive.
Okay, good.
But so basically, sound like
Yeah.
they got drugged.
Okay,
Yeah.
lovely, great. Okay, great. Okay.
I need to
Cool,
get
awesome.
into his home. You take your girl. I don't know, like you know her.
I
She
mean,
gave me my aluminum bat. I thank her for that.
of course, yeah. Okay, I'm assuming Lola would know, like, have Blair's information
Oh,
on lock. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, shit. Well, let us have her card though.
None of us have our vehicles except the
Well,
We got we got the Red River vans. That's what we got, baby.
We got the red.
Yeah.
Oh
baby.
God.
Yeah,
Let's go home.
I look at the anarchists and say, "Can y'all give me a ride?"
Oh my God.
Can't you fly?
Yeah, yeah. Lola's just like, I also, yeah, my car is being used, so.
Oh, can someone call Goose out? We should let him know that we're good. That we got it this time.
I don't. That's y'all
And-
guy. Me and him are no longer on talking
Oh
terms.
my God.
It
Let's
seems to him.
go. Let's go. I'm done with this fucking political bullshit. Let's go. Everybody get in the car, pick a direction.
For once, I could not
Look.
agree with you more.
Look, I'm also done with it. I need to go home and get my boy safe.
And I need to go home to your home and get my people.
He's nice. Motherfucker sending motherfuckers to my house.
So are we done with this whole religion, cult, whatever the fuck they were, people bullshit?
We fucking better be. I'm tired
Until-
of going to churches.
Well, we're gonna be done with it until most start being a terrorist again.
I am not a terrorist!
So, how many business?
Lola just like bonks him on the head, just like, you better not be.
I'm
At
going.
that-
I'm going into a hiatus. I'm going on to a pilgrimage, away from everyone. For a while.
No fucking
Type up.
Good.
We'll probably not be done with them. We need to get out of the city as quickly and as quietly as we fucking can.
Good luck with that. I have ways to not be found.
And bitch, I live here. The fuck ain't running me in my
Yeah,
own fucking city.
I have a business here.
Yeah, they can't run us out of our city. The fuck?
Can't help him, Virgil.
Come on, Virgil. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go. Heal.
Yeah, this thing, Silas gonna be in the bayou for a few years. He's not coming out for a while.
Let's just live in the swamp together, in the fancy fucking mansion and shit.
I saved your
Look,
lives. We're square. I'm getting myself out.
Good luck with that, y'all. Let's get the fuck going. We done talking. All right, get in the cars. He says to walk into a car.
Yeah.
I as we're getting out, I'm like look at Virgil. I'm like, you're good people, Virg. Sorry for calling you a soul drinker and crazy. I mean, you are, but you know, you're not that bad. Thanks.
Yeah.
Shut your bitch ass up! As I get in the car. I will wreck her
Jesus
through this
Christ.
fucking van right now!
Oh my god.
I'll break your whole motherfucking plantation.
Live your life how you will. Virgil gets
Yeah, that's good, man. Great friend.
So, the coterie at the church makes their own ways,
Go your own way.
dividing up and splitting off to where they feel safe. At least to wait out the rest of the evening, presumably, so that they don't get blown up by something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Silas is about to become a hermit.
Yeah, Virgil. Oh, sorry. Silas and Moses, you make it back to the plantation where Nevaeh, Niles, and Tomas are waiting.
Y'all better not touch my people with snacks.
Oh my god.
They can touch whatever the fuck they want. Don't yell at my fucking kids.
They are safe. And after a little bit of unstaking, Amante is also conscious.
Yeah, I look at him and say, "How you get steak? Should have fought back."
The fucking helicopters, dude.
Bitch, you can't fight a helicopter, pussy.
No.
Look, when you
Get snaked by a helicopter.
when you heard the helicopter, you should have hid.
No, you should just hit the helicopter.
Motherfucker, he don't do that. That's you and me, not him.
What are you good for now?
He's like Virgil, bitch ass. Does blood sorcery.
Oh. Oof, don't drink nobody.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You sound like the toxic black parents.
Jesus.
Fucking old married couple.
Look,
God.
look. You're going to stay here for a few days again. God, at least now you got your own room. You had your own place last time. Look, chill out. Don't fuck up anything. If you use the internet, don't fuck it up. I don't know how you can, but I feel like someone in this bitch is gonna fuck it up. Look at Moses.
Fuck, bitch. Fuck you.
Alright, look, I'm going to fucking bed. Like, it might be really late. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired mentally. Don't be loud, bitches. He goes up to his big ass room.
As soon as he's at the top of the stairs, like, bitch, we throw a motherfucking party in this bitch if we want to. Tell me what to do.
You see Abigail walking in behind you.
Okay,
Party girl here.
Niles is like, oh shit, it's the party girl.
I
fucking love Moses when
fucking techno.
Oh
fucking love
shit.
Moses and Silas together.
Niles won.
Two
God
black
damn
ass
it.
motherfuckers.
Now I gotta
What?
apologize to Niles' bitch ass. God, bitch. I fucking lived, damn it.
Yeah, you dumb shit. Look, I tried to give you what you wanted.
Yeah, did any of us die?
No, everyone lived.
No.
No, despite
Surprising.
my best efforts.
What the fuck?
You know what
Fake,
helped me live?
that's what the hell? You fucking baited us.
What helped me
Camper.
live
I'm
was
so
that
upset.
spectacular 9 that I rolled at the last minute.
That was insane.
And Virgil.
Camper didn't
What's up?
make anybody. We were supposed to die. A lot of
Yeah.
us were
We
supposed
all
to
came
die.
extremely close to dying
Also-
multiple
also-
times.
Also, the Chantry definitely should have killed someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprisingly didn't.
Just he rolled really well, and the Leo there rolled really shit for her fire
Yeah.
magic. So
Yeah.
Honestly, Moses should have died at the fucking barrel house fight. He's just insane.
that's true as well.
Cameron
Yeah.
didn't know how far I would breach the Masquerade to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
You fucking terrorists.
So we will definitely round down. It's been 2 hours over, but
Yeah, oh my god, I was
what
gonna
the
say,
hell?
this felt very long.
Bedtime, guys. It's past my bedtime. I just stayed up for the drama.
yeah. So everything does kind of calm down after that evening. The Leos go strangely silent. Not that strangely, since most of them are dead.
Yeah.
The other, I mean, not many of you actually ever met or knew. Somewhere in the city, in a small apartment, the guy in a sort of tan a tan coat, kind of fills with the second switch. And considers it for a few seconds, but realizes something. Kind of smiles to himself and closes down the lock on it, instead of just making sure it went off. Somewhere else in the city, I imagine Gustav and Sue are having a very long conversation. Which unfortunately Gustav is BRB for. But that has to be sorted out. And there will probably be repercussions after tonight. What they are, who can say?
Oh boy.
The only
It's not our
thing,
problem.
the only thing that we really have to address is the van driving out of the city limits of New Orleans.
God damn it, you sneak bitch.
Oh god.
You big back snitching ass rat.
Hey, you snitched for all of us hoping that we all would die. None of us were dead. We were real references.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You're in the back of a van that has been traveling fairly straight for a while. You're not entirely sure how long. Waited probably a couple of hours. And eventually it does kind of rumble to a stop. And the driver gets out of her seat. And then after a little while, the back door unlocks and she opens it up. Sun's going to be rising in a few. I think it's about time we settle down.
Alright.
She slips into the back of the van, seals it shut, latches it shut several times to lock it down properly. Seems like you didn't have a whole lot of luck back in New Orleans.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Seems like you didn't have a whole lot of luck in New Orleans.
No, it was, dealt a bad hand, I guess you could say.
Well, hopefully that changes for, she kind of glances over at the folder for a second. Sarah.
Hopefully Sarah can have a better life than I did.
Well, maybe your
Well, I
luck's gonna
suppose I am
change.
Sarah.
Maybe your luck's gonna change. Often does in Vegas.
Oh. You're taking me to paradise?
Don't get too excited. The underbelly's a lot seedier than the normal seedy underbelly.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's either that or die, and I'd rather not do that.
Get some rest. We got a long drive tomorrow night.
You too.
We pull away from our van. Just scope back toward the city for just a few moments. As we drop back onto the now recontained canister of red liquid or gas or whatever exactly it was. It gives a little pulse, like a heartbeat. And that's where we will end our adventure in New Orleans.
Amazing.
Applause.
Our
to Cam.
horrible, monstrous night.
I think that's our longest recorded session yet, honestly.
Yeah, sorry about
Horrible
that.
night.
No, it was great. It was wonderful every second of it.
It was real good. It was real good.
It was deserving of needing to go over. I promised that we would end it tonight. We were not going to do another two-parter. I swear to God, I would kill myself. But we
Yeah.
did it.
Pretty sure this would have been a three-parter, wasn't it?
It already was a three-parter.
Well, yeah, the night itself was on the relatively longer side because it was the finale night. But yeah, we trying to keep it within our confines of our schedule, which just barely.
There wasn't a second of a scene where I wasn't leaned in. That shit was insane. All the drama, all the callbacks were fucking insane.
Yeah.
A last-minute crit
Yeah.
was insane.
Dude, that last-minute crit
Woo!
just barely...
Bitch.
Not even saving you, taking out him was crucial.
that's all I had to do was take him out.
Because I'll tell you right now, if he had succeeded, and he had gotten his brutal feed on, you were dead, and he was going to boost everything.
Because he would have took all my fucking potence. My
He would have
celerity,
taken no.
my
That
fortitude.
wasn't the worst part. The potence would have hurt for sure. The presence probably would have sucked too. However, he had 4 fortitude, and you have fortitude.
I would have bumped him up to 5.
You would have brought him up to 5, which would have brought him to flesh to marble.
Oof.
Yeah. Guys, imagine.
That was
Sorry,
the
Shanti, how-
luckiest fucking roll of my life right there. God damn.
You saved a lot of people. Speaking of saved a lot of people, hey Dan,
Hey guys.
What a scene, Dan. Holy shit. That was insane.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
that was
I was misty-eyed listening to that whole scene, that whole altercation.
highlight of the fucking night. Honestly,
if Dan had hit that switch, I will tell you right now, it wasn't a bomb. The thing in that tube was, I don't know, Mads, if you remember, if anyone remembers, it came up in the game Blood Hunt, which I hate.
Yeah. That's what I thought it was. As soon as you said the misty shit, I was like, wait a minute.
That red mist is a real thing. It is called...
The necromancy of Thray.
Where is it? It is called the Holy Veil, or the Veilum Sanctuari, which basically, when it hits a vampire, it's like they get hit by sunlight.
Yeah.
Oh.
However, it was slightly altered, in that what it would also do is make anyone it hit expunge all the vitae in their body. Which means it would empty out vampires, as well as burning them. And if it hit a ghoul, they would essentially suffer the same fate of, like, emptying out their blood and dying.
Yeah.
Almost like a cauldron of blood.
Kind of. Except it only works on vitae.
so all the mortals would have been fine.
Yes, they would have been safe.
So you're telling me that?
Well, we didn't know.
We didn't know,
Like-
but that's the kind of the problem. Gustav did not know what the impact would be, and as
Yeah.
far as he knew from his premonition, everyone in there would be dead, which a lot of them would be. But he didn't know what the impact would be.
I didn't know whether the important people were going to be dead or not.
Yeah. But his morality and him fighting through the blood bond saved all of you. Because if that had gone off, flesh to marble wouldn't work because it doesn't work on sunlight, which is what that would count as.
Yeah.
You would essentially lose all your hunger and be driven mad, and then you would die. As would have Kendra and all of the Leos, because the Leos were Thomas and everyone else was Gould. So they all would have died.
So I really had everything in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, damn.
Wipe the slate
I
clean.
think it's hilarious that every time Dan comes this close to
Well, I would have if no one had brought up those innocent people, and I would have done it.
Ash, remember
That was
that
me.
one little fact?
Yeah.
Which
Here's the thing. I saw blood. I saw it. It's like, oh, I can do something.
it's so wonderful that in the end it wouldn't have mattered either way, but
No, it
it
wouldn't.
mattered to Gustav in the moment because you just can't take
Yeah.
a chance. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, it still I think would have mattered because like Kendra hasn't actually done anything wrong, but she would die too.
Yeah.
It's just like a lot of people would have died, and again, you don't know how far that mist would have spread, or who it would have impacted. So even if Gustav had all the details, there's really good reasons not to explode it.
Yeah.
Gustav, I think we should release this mustard gas in the city. Suit, no, that's a horrible idea. What the fuck?
But everyone who hates you would die.
And so would a lot of other people. They'd probably
for
hit you
reference.
eventually.
For reference, Sue also has a humanity of 3.
Ah,
Interesting.
She's
Dang
not
it.
a good person. She wants to make Gustav happy. For personal, selfish reasons.
I mean, yeah, but that's all relationships.
There you
Well,
go.
Camper, if I may take over now,
Yes,
No.
you may.
because
Oh, I mean-
it's been how many weeks? It's been a few months now.
Well, it's been 1 week since you looked at me.
I'm hanging
Conquer
out.
the signs that I'm angry.
I'm deleting the
5 days since you laughed at me.
It's been at least 24 weeks plus a few extras.
Yeah. So it's been good, Camper. I love your GMing. It was great.
Yeah, I could refine things. I'll work on it.
Thank you for your service, Camper.
Yeah.
Now get
Yeah.
the fuck out of my spot.
Now your time has
Because
ended.
that's right, baby. Madhouse is the GM again.
Yippee!
Because we're going
We're back,
all the way
baby.
back to the West Coast. We're going to Halcyon City. Why am I doing it like UPW? We're going to Halcyon City.
Halcyon City!
Halcyon City, that's right. We're going back to Mass, and we're going to be playing in Aegis. Aegis Academy,
boy.
specifically the Sirius program.
Dude.
Look, we're gonna love each other, guys. It's gonna be great. It's
Yeah,
all gonna be
It's
fun.
going to be a very,
Yeah.
very big contrast to this.
If
Yeah.
tradition holds, after a tormentous campaign where we're all fighting each other, we're going to be the best friends.
It's going to be the
yeah.
excellent group.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's it.
Oh wait!
Oh, what?
I will never.
What?
I have not made the mistake yet. I will not make the mistake now.
Oh,
Thank you for joining us for chapter 24, Exodus.
well,
Boom. Bitch,
Not so easy
I got
when
it.
you forget to say it at the beginning, bitch.
I said it at the beginning.
Oh, fuck you.
You fucking idiot.
Bye.
Bye.
Get the fuck out.